And if you ain't down with that, I got 2 words for you.
Something amazing is gonna happen here. Wait a minute. What the hell? What the hell's wrong with the damn time zone? We had a damn blackout. Break the code. What the hell is this? King, I don't know what's going on. It's a return. It has to be a return. This thing has been going on for a month now. I cannot break the damn code. It's like damn David Super Mario. My God, what is the code? The code is. Who is the code? Is it Mick Foley? Mrs. Foley's baby boy? Who is it? Stone Cold is the code. Save us. Save us, Austin. Austin, save us. My God, it's The Rock. I can't believe it. Who is it? Who is Goldberg? No, it's... Who is Y2J? Y2J, Eddie Guerrero, Owen Hart, Arn Anderson. It is somebody with Y2J. Who is 10, 29? They're Insta football. My theme song, 10. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? My God, Stone Cold. Stone Cold is here. He's back with the fireworks. My God, it's Rey Mysterio. Can you smell what Rey Mysterio is cooking? My God, who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Let's see. I do not know, King.
Take the train
You're going nowhere. Brock Michaels, no.
Who's warning? Where are my late night freaks with the peaks? Ivato is here for tonight. Let's do this right. The big puppy puzzle. The gay ass Billy Gunn. So I did want to talk about a few things. Update on plane crash that would happen yesterday. Some wrestling bullshit. Reservoir Dogs, Redux, and Tim Scott booed. That's hilarious. Shit was been weird the past few days, but I'm hanging in there. No cops yet. Mastodon, Mundo, Big G. Cheers. Bam busters, bitch. I know the drill. I'm gonna be here until the beer's out. You can donate to make me drink faster and watch me throw up. I did come up with a new drinking game today, so it's gonna be fucking hilarious when I tell you what it is. It's gonna work. A little Star Wars E today because I saw some new Ahsoka clips and pictures. Great shit. So I put on the Vader. Vader. You wouldn't hate being killed in a plane crash? Jesus Christ. Bradford. Get that calm rain on us. Alrighty. Stretching out real quick. Be sitting all day or laying all day, but sometimes it happens. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. Oh shit, what happened? Ah, something's different. Ooh, not that. Alright, so this plane crash, real quick. What the fuck is going on? That's some weird shit going on right now. Hold up. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Somebody's doing some bullshit. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? Now I found... Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I found like something going on in my fucking... in my moderator thing. So I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, that was weird. Gotta go through all of them now. Fuck. If you guys are still there, type in because I think something just happened. More than likely, something just happened. What the fuck? Yeah, because I noticed like sometimes some people get deleted. I'm just like, what the fuck? Or might be Google doing it. I don't know. That is a little weird. So I've been trying to keep an eye on it lately. 1-1 Matt Hardy. Matt Hardy's doing it, deleting. That'd be funny. But there's a lot of people that I'm seeing and I'm just like, I didn't. Oh my god. This one says you want some dick? Or what? Oh my god. I think they just, yeah. So just checking through everything real quick. Yeah, because that was weird. I just saw everything just like, all the shit started saying all this weird shit. What the fuck was that all about? That was weird. And then I'm finding accounts that I never even had to do anything with it. What the fuck? Anyways, moving on. Because this could take all night. Just look at that shit. Damn, there's a lot. This is stupid. I'm done with that. I'll look through it later. Oh, and I looked through it. I did not see what everybody's fucking been messaging me about. There was no Raider on their rider or whatever. So, anyways, moving on. Let me hop in the Discord if anybody wants to hop in the Discord. No, there's already somebody in the Discord. Yeah. I said yo, not fucking hello to your guitar. You butt muncher. Yo. Hey, there's nothing like munching a good butt. What are you talking about? I'm proud to be a butt muncher. Just like I'm proud to be half an American. I'm half American. I think he froze. Froze with the stank face on.
Sorry, I am having weird weather over here.
You didn't accidentally get deleted or anything or blocked, because I think Google was doing something or fucking somebody did something, because it didn't say on my end, but I saw these weird numbers happening on my shit, like more accounts. Like you could see it on the analytics.
I've got no idea.
Yeah, so I was like, what the fuck is going on?
It could be just a issue with YouTube right now.
Internet.
Not getting the numbers right, you know. They've had a couple times, so that's.
Yeah, I remember one time I was on Johnny Beans and it was fucking.
Yeah.
And it said it had 4 people in there. I go, dude, there's like 37 people in here. What the fuck is that?
37 people at least talking.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Like, is there anything big happening lately?
No. Grit, if you're gonna, I just saw that you were on the hold thing. You can join back. I just saw you.
What?
TT, the TD guy. TD Sif. TTSYF fucking fuck. Fuckity fuck. Titty guy. Somebody was on hold. And Alex, your shit is really fucking. What do you have? Another fucking fire going on?
No, it's a really weird storm.
Okay. Did you hear that?
Really random.
Did you hear that State Farm stopped? They canceled all the property damage in California.
What do you mean?
So they canceled property damage, like if shit or natural disasters damage. That's what they canceled.
Especially here with wildfires. Yeah, that's already been a thing here.
Yeah, dude. So that's fucked up. They just gave up on y'all.
Pretty much. Fucking today felt like fucking Texas. That was fucking 50% humidity and fucking like 85.
Well, I don't know. You never been to Texas? Have you?
I've been to Florida, so I know what it's like to feel that fucking humidity.
It's weird because it's not been that humid the past few days because it's been raining for the past week.
You know, it's hella humid here today. It was gross. It was sticky.
Yeah, we get that a lot, but not this time. And I hope it stays like this, but it's not. By July, it'll be fucking hot all the way till September.
Yeah, pretty much like I guess it's like there's gonna be a couple little rainstorms here this week, and then for the rest of the summer, it's just hot.
Well, I got something that's hot. My pants. No, okay.
Are you sure about that?
No, it's not actually. It's in my packet. I got a baggie of some lime skunk. This is how you know that they're fucking that they're making up names. Lime skunk Muse.
Yeah. So what do you do when you have weed that you don't know what it is?
Bro, it smells straight up crazy. I haven't bought an eighth since I was fucking retarded, wasted, and I don't even remember. I remember one time I woke up and I had no weed, nothing, and I'm cleaning my backpack out, and there's just a random fucking eighth in there, and I go, I don't remember buying this. When the fuck did I buy this? I don't think how long has it been sitting in here. I put it in the pocket where my all the tahini that I fucking eat spilled over one day, and that's what I was cleaning out. And I was like, oh, let me get all this tahini out. What the fuck? Okay. I was just like, I love drunk me.
Thank God.
Drunk me fucking set me up for fucking sober me, and it was like, here you go, buddy. Here you go, buddy. You're not gonna. It's like, I don't remember any of it. Oh yeah. Done that plenty of times too. After that, TT is here. The titties. I think he's doing something, but what was it? Yo,
TT is for the truth. Stand for the truth.
Oh, the truth shall set you free. There you go.
Yep.
Oh, the fucking toilet will set me free. Just need that toilet paper. Nothing, just chilling right now. Was gonna talk about the plane crash that happened yesterday that I found out who was in the plane and why it probably is. This family's getting targeted. So the plane crash. How convenient is it that the plane crash? You know, for all the liberals out there. It was one of Trump's fucking top main millionaire supporters. They donated to him. And 2 weeks ago, their daughter died in a drowning accident. I'm like, dude, they're just fucking murking that whole dude's family.
I'm kind of. But I mean, there's a Cessna.
Maybe he had a death wish.
Maybe he had a death.
Cessna.
It's a what?
Maybe he had a death wish.
It was a Cessna, though. I mean, it wasn't like a big plane. So
yeah, it was
like the plane that were like most likely, you know.
Oh, so like 2 weeks ago, his fucking daughter dies. Then his newest daughter dies.
What?
Yeah, and his wife dies, and the nanny.
Oh, I'm starting to believe.
It sounds like the fucking thing, like the cabin wasn't pressurized.
I mean, how? Yeah, it's true. That is true. It wasn't pressurized.
But on a Cessna, it's a lot easier just because it's a smaller thing, and the pilot has to go through all of it. You know.
Pilot has to go through all of that. Damn.
Yeah.
I thought they have a co-pilot.
Safety checks. When it comes to like a small, well, it's when you're in like a smaller Cessna, you and the co-pilot are the ones that go through it. Yeah.
It sucks that they have. It sucks that they have automatic flying, but they don't have automatic landing, or automatic take over the plane, land it yourself.
Right.
Because there's been other cases of this happening with like a whole fucking goddamn. It was like what 183 people in there dead.
Well, they've had ones with freighters, like the freight planes, and I think only like one or two with actual like a jet airline.
A jet airline?
Yeah. Not a lot, you know, like the one with like when it comes to like with having people in it, like passengers, So they're a little bit more strict. You know, the people that actually check it are a little bit better. It's happened more times to like, you know, freight and, you know, to freight airlines and stuff that are like transporting just like mail and shit.
Yeah. That's probably why they have them on robots now. Especially like freights. I mean, if they're moving that big shit, yeah. Have a robot in there.
There's a New Zealand airline that's gonna start weighing passengers.
Weighing?
You know how they do it?
Damn, they're gonna
start doing it for the people too now.
the fun. They'd be like, "Yo, you're gonna owe us this much more gas. Your fat ass is dragging us behind."
Basically, I think so.
Yeah, there's too many fat asses in the back. We gotta distribute them. The wings are shifting. Mm-hmm. Just like
it is like a weight distribution thing, but yeah.
Macedon said they're getting the Kennedy treatment. Jesus Christ, and real quick too. You think he's gonna donate to Trump this year? Probably not. He was one of his big top supporters. Donators. Like, take my money. Dude, he had like fucking like several houses. They were going from one house to another house to keep their family closer, meaning that, you know, he was too old for that and she had another fucking dude probably. So these guys are just rich. Like, oh shit, you died in your own plane because you didn't want to.
Yeah, they were at 34,000 feet, like when they first, you know, made contact with it.
Yeah, they said that they didn't shoot it down.
So, yeah, it most likely was hypoxia.
Yeah, it was hypoxia, definitely.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
cabin pressure.
Must have been in the Clinton hit list.
In the what?
That guy and his family must have been in the Clinton hit list. You know how many people have died that were associated to like the Clintons?
With Clinton? Yeah. His secretary died, or he killed the guy.
Yeah.
Some guy like
A bunch.
some guy like offed himself apparently. That's the official statement, but it was a little weird. I think his name was Frank or Fred. I don't know if I could figure that out real quick. I forgot his name. But yeah,
they heard about it.
Now you're calling it this is pretty much probably Biden's fucking comeback from after he fucking got sandbagged. I got sandbagged. I was like, bitch, you're not in wrestling? The term that they use.
You see Michael J. Fox fall down?
What's
to
that?
The sofa?
Michael Phelps?
You see Michael J. Fox falling down to a sofa?
Who?
Michael J. Fox. Back to the Future.
He bowed down to Ahsoka?
No, he fell down and landed in the sofa.
Oh, no. I didn't see that, but hell yeah.
Yeah, it was on TMZ.
What about Obama bowing down to that fucking dude? You can't do that shit, right? I want to see him throw his shoes. Throw his shoes at some fucking Jerusalem. Throw him over the wall. I want to see Obama do the moonwalk with his shoes on in a mosque.
What?
Oh shit! He's like, I don't give a fuck. Michelle, she's got a dick, and I'm a black president.
Careful, man. He got Joanne Rivers killed cracking that joke.
Joan Rivers was already halfway in the fucking goddamn grave. Think she would survive off that plastic surgery? Plus, she cheated her death, and she's now an old lady living out her days. Like fucking Michael Jackson.
Tupac. And Tupac.
Like Tupac, yeah, Tupac too. So yeah, I think that whole pressurized cabin thing could have been an easy fucking, could have been a hit job. I mean, that's what they do, right?
In a private sector of like that, it could be fucking anything.
Yeah.
It literally could be anything. Like it was, you know, it's like
so
when you get in a
restricted.
private plane-
They have their own fucking airport, all that shit. Airport to airport.
You get into like private planes, it's more of like, wow, fucking whatever.
Private planes. Private planes. In private planes. Did you hear that fucking Fast and Furious X is losing money? They didn't hit as hard as they should have for the weekend box office open.
It came out.
Exactly right. Nobody even realized it came out.
So there's the problem there. It came out. What?
Yeah. So I was hearing this bullshit. I was like, damn, finally everybody's tired of it. They became Limp Bizkit.
Oh, I've been, yeah. It,
They should have ended at 7.
It should have ended at fucking Paul Walker's death.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
that was
7.
the plan.
Oh, 7? Yeah, and then so now they're turning their heads to Hobbs and Shaw and fucking The Rock or whoever's fucking coming back for it. And I think retiring.
And I heard the finale was going to be a 2-part, but now they've made it into a 3-part.
Oh, they're milking the fuck out of this. They're milking the fuck out of that. Mundo says give him $20K and he'll do it. What are you gonna do?
What movie? No. Other than like Harry Potter and Star Wars has fucking 10 parts to it. Like, other than that has like a fantasy storyline.
Yeah. Well, Star Trek, easily.
Fantasy storyline.
Um,
Off the Mormon religion.
um,
So it's still
you
fantasy storyline.
apparently, both avatars. Shit.
Okay.
Both like Avatar: Last Airbender and Avatar
It's not a
fucking.
movie. No, I'm talking about 10. I'm talking about like something that's got 10-part movies.
Oh.
Something like Harry Potter. Yeah. And the only thing I can think of is stuff that has like, I mean, like something that's not like racing or like, actual
Every
live
single fucking Halloween movie, Nightmare on Elm Street, Jason, Chucky,
stuff. Okay, there you go. Yeah.
those have way more.
Are you sure they have up to? Are you sure? I guess, yeah. But they kind of have a little bit of, you know, comic books, other story. Like, they actually have storylines to go off with. This is just off the top of the fucking Fast and Furious fucking guy's head. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, so Season of the Witch, it was a little different, but there was no Michael Myers, there was nothing. It was just witches. And they were saying the spirit of Halloween jumps around. Would jump around and then it came back. And that's why I was just like, yeah, it was its own thing. Fuck it. You can skip that one. But Jason X, that was even worse. Who wants Jason in space time? Didn't they do 2 of them? Maybe they just did 1. Oh, and then you got Death Wish. Death Wish went up to like what, 8? Charles Bronson, bruh. Fucking. And then if you want to count Quentin Tarantino, does that count? Because all of his universes are connected.
I wouldn't, but here's one: James Bond.
James Bond, yeah, James Bond.
23 plus movies.
Dude,
I wouldn't count Tarantino. They're all different.
That's what I mean. Like I'm like, yeah.
they're all different, but no,
has
but they're the same.
28
They're the same universe, but they're all different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird fact, fucking. If you ever seen Romeo and Michelle high school reunion or whatever, they order from Big Kahuna's and they're eating from it in their apartment. Just like, I'm like, oh. Fucking Leonardo DiCaprio in it. There it is. That was a great fucking. So yeah, James Bond definitely. 23 movies plus. They're not gonna do the. You know what they were supposed to do? Okay. So you know that James Bond is it's a code name, right? So they're not all the same person.
Yeah, it's Agent 007.
So they were gonna do a movie where all of them were gonna be in it. It was gonna be like the Avengers style of James Bond. And that fucking fucker Timothy Dalton didn't want to do it.
No way, man.
It was either him or Roger Moore, but it was one of those fuckers. And Sean Connery was like down for it, and then Sean Connery dies.
Yep.
And that pissed me off. I was like, bro, you know how much money that would have made? All the fucking Bonds. I would have been like, fuck it, cut him out of there. You don't even need that fucker. But we didn't need Roger Moore. We didn't need Timothy Dalton. If it was either of them, maybe Timothy Dalton. He was way better. But Roger Moore only did 3 of them, right? Because that's when Sean Connery quit and then came back.
Could have gotten Bronze Pierce. What's that guy's name? GoldenEye.
Which one?
Yeah. What's the actor? GoldenEye.
Q. Talking about Q?
It's something like Braun.
It's the
Pierce?
newer guy.
Oh, you talking about the new guy of 007?
Yeah.
Like, who's the new 007?
No.
Pierce Brosnan?
No, yeah,
Or are you talking about the game?
yeah, Pierce Bronson. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Bros. Eddie Chaos says it. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, I love fucking. I was listening to the old Limp Bizkit version of Mission Impossible, and I was just like, why didn't anybody do a fucking goddamn metal version of GoldenEye? Great.
Oh, there's gotta be one out there.
There's gotta be one out there, but not one that was like, like promoted all fucking big and shit.
Oh no, and I bet you someone's probably more than likely remade it nowadays because GoldenEye got redid.
Yeah, they've redone GoldenEye so many times.
The video game. I meant the video game. Yeah, they remastered the video game GoldenEye. So.
Yeah, they remastered it a few times.
Oh yeah. But they just brought it out to Xbox and PS5. So.
Dude, Xbox.
I can play GoldenEye right now. I have it.
I haven't played that shit in so fucking long. It was like one of the top ones that I used to suck at that game so much, and then I figured it out. I used to fucking beat everybody at this fucking game. Because I don't like play first person shooters. I play them like you're marching through. You play them like you're making them guess what you're doing. Damn it. All right. Pierce Bros. No, this fucking thing was loud as fuck in my ear right now.
Oh.
It's like, fuck. Fucking hurt. Plus, I'm gonna smoke a bowl.
Ooh, bear toothing. Terrific.
Bear. Tiger. Tiger.
It's amazing. Maze.
What's wrong with being on the maze?
No, guys, it's corn. Maize is just corn.
Maze. Maze. I don't like corn.
It's amazing.
Fucking grown-ups. It's grown-ups. Rob Schneider.
Yeah, this is weird. Literally saying. What is going on with these analytics? Something is definitely off with these analytics. This is weird. Huh. Fuck it. Oh shit. Play that guitar while I figure this shit out. I'm looking for it. What the fuck is going on? Seriously. My audio off? Check. Check. I'm guessing Raw was a piece of shit today because nobody watched it.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I don't watch. I don't watch WWE. Or
Did
really
did NBA happen tonight or no? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't
WWE
know.
happens tonight? I have no idea.
No, I said NBA.
Oh, NBA. Oh.
Might have missed that one.
No, not today.
Okay, so it's tomorrow.
No, not till Wednesday.
Oh, but
They're going to Miami.
going to Miami.
Going to Miami. Tied 1-1.
One off. Damn, tie. It's gonna go to game 7. I mean, Denver fucking dropped the fucking ball the other day. They were at a 12-point lead. And, no, 15. And then...
Yeah, and they lost by 3.
Yeah. Ridiculous. Yeah, I didn't think Miami was gonna pull out like that, but they fucking whipped it out like it was nobody's business. Hole in one? What?
Oh, one. What?
Uh-oh, Eddie Chaos saying 2-1 Miami. But he spelled it wrong. He said Mimia. What the fuck is Mimia? I think it means Miami. So he's gonna go. He's going with Miami. Pretty sure Pico will go for Miami too.
The shark guitar. The shark guitar.
The what?
The shark guitar.
What's the shark guitar?
If you turn it upside down, it looks like Chug.
How does it look like a shark?
I don't know. That's just what it's called. I don't know. It's a Van Halen guitar. All I know is it's fucking $1,900.
Fuck that. Did you hear about? Did you hear about Mac's new fucking VR?
See what?
Mac's coming out with the new VR in like the next 8 months, and Mac, Apple, yeah. So,
That's cool.
well, it's 3,500,
Never mind.
and if they don't fucking fix VR, it's gonna VR is dead. That's
Not
it.
Really? Oh no, fucking Oculus. What are you talking about? No, Oculus is such a huge thing.
Hey, you could probably buy like 100 Oculuses with that fucking if you do 3,500 in bulk.
Yeah, you can, but exactly.
It's like
That's why no one's gonna buy the Mac VR. It's like, you know what the Mac VR is gonna be more meant for? It's gonna be more for like gaming stuff.
well, it's got
something like
100. It's got 100 games coming out when it launches. So if it's not like Avatar, where what the fuck? If it's not like Avatar, you're like in the game, or was it Ready Player One? Then, you know, for 3,500 for
Yeah, like that nowadays.
for paying like fucking 5 months worth of rent on that shit.
Yeah, that's why you just buy an Oculus, because Oculus, you still get that feeling. Oculus is badass.
After Steve Jobs died, that company just went down.
Now, you know
Everything's
what I saw that they
expensive
have
as
in-
fuck.
You know what I saw that they have like in LA?
What's that?
They have like a VR movie theater-ish type thing. It's kind of weird. It's not exactly like a movie theater, but it's like almost kind of like a ride. Well, I don't know. You can ride dragons from How to Train Your Dragon. You can go into an alien zoo. You can check out like the water. I would not want to do that one. I wouldn't do that one. Fuck that.
I
I
don't.
would not want to be put in VR underwater. Hell no.
VR underwater.
Yeah, as if you're like in the ocean. Hell no.
It sounds like a fucking. Sounds like a fucking trip and a half doing that shit.
Well, I want to do. They have an alien zoo, so it's gonna be like a mixture between zoo animals that are fucking alien looking. Now, that'd be badass. And I
Uh
think just riding dragons. Would be
oh. I think we're talking about fucking Trump too much that the man had to come in. He said,
The fuck are you talking about?
because we were talking about the Trump supporter that fucking died in the fucking plane crash, and I was like, that seems a little convenient for, now that Trump's running again, trying to run, and then all the allegations coming out, bro. They're trying to bring your boy down, bro. It's bad.
Bro, you can't stop the Trump train, bro.
The Trump train, is that what you call it? Did I just hear you? Did you just open up a beer? Oh my god. The man is drinking like a fucking train. Where's he at?
Make sure. Hold on, let me do that. All right, cool.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh, just here. I'm just here doing the good Dark Lord's work.
I was like, the gimmicks.
No, I already did gimmick. I'm good.
Oh. Believe Alex just fucking farted through his mouth. Yeah, no. So you so yeah, when I had messaged you earlier, and I was like, bruh, they're getting him. They're getting him. They I don't know who said in the chat, but they said that they're Kennedying him. Was it Mundo? They give him the Kennedy treatment. Or Macedon said it.
What, we're gonna have a shooter in the grassy knoll or what?
I don't know, man. You might have more than one shooter.
Fucking MK Ultra and shit.
What if they fucking they take him to like the next Epstein Island?
With them island boys.
And then they start and then they give him the fucking the treatment at the end of American Me. The fucking stab. What's his name? Yes,
The end of American Me, they shoot his ass.
No, that's Carlito's Way.
No, at the end of American Me. Oh, I'm thinking of American X.
American
American
X.
History X.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when he's walking down, they're all like.
Yeah, and then they fucking throw him off the fucking third balcony.
I know. And then he's all falling like a chorizo like this.
Yeah.
Fucking Edward James almost that fucking fascist fuck. Anyways.
It's fast. Hey, bro, he's in. Isn't he in Battlestar Galactica or some bullshit?
He's in Battle Mis Huevos Galactica. What's up, Mastodon?
Macedon is here.
Mastodon,
Mundo.
Mundo, G, Eddie. Oh, fuck.
Oh no! Don't do that. Maybe you do need that pick me up or.
I'm just fucking drinking this one beer and going to bed.
Hell yeah. So what else you got to say about that? Do you think it's she's a Trump supporter? $1 million fucking millions of dollars donated. Going from one fucking house to another house. I don't know why they have two houses. Probably because they're fucking both cheating on each other.
Look, man. You don't ever talk unkind about the good people.
Hey,
right?
they're good at what they do. That's pull the wool over your eyes.
That's both parties.
There you go. Both parties are the same party, anyways.
You just have to go with the lesser of two evils.
The lesser of two evils. I mean, shit. We just saw Biden fucking eat shit and. Oh, did you see that meme that somebody was like, oh, we got the earpiece. They're like, all right, Biden, don't fuck this one up. Can you make it to your fucking mark?
Normally that's the mark. Oh fuck. Normally that's damn, that fucking dropped badass. Hold on. That's normally Steven Crowder, Louder with Crowder, that does shit like that.
What? What's that?
Segments.
Oh, the earpiece.
The
Yeah.
earpiece yeah.
I think it was somebody, dude. I was dying laughing at this shit. He's like, what are you pointing out? There's fucking nothing there.
I just don't want him to be incompetent enough. I want him to write out this fucking. I want him to write out this. Shit, give me a sec. To write out this term and then lose. Cause I would rather have him write out this term and lose than fucking have Kamala Harris and fucking Nancy Pelosi take over. Cause we're doomed. Doomed, I tell you. Doomed.
Dude,
give me a sec.
if you're saying that we're not doomed right now, we're doomed. We are so fucked. But might as well just write it out.
Yeah, that's what she said. Anyways.
Can't find my other beer. I think I put it in the fridge. Fuck.
Oh fuck! 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 Oh fuck my life! Ah!
Damn, that was loud. What'd you do?
Fuck! I was walking and I didn't see my beer on the ground and I fucking hit it with my pinky toe. Oh! Get to the chopper! Oh! Oh! Oh, my pussy hurts. Oh.
What do you mean you hit it with your pinky toe? Is your pinky toe fucked?
Bitch, I was walking by, right? I was all, and I didn't see this fucking 24 ouncer over here by my fucking forgot I had a 24 ouncer on the ground, and I fucking caught it right with my pinky toe.
Now I know Chino's weakness.
Oh, bitch! I'll punch you in your port.
A port punch. Portal punch. Portal combat.
Test me, bitch. Test me. Bet I won't do it. Fucking instead of they say right in the fucking.
There you go. But it should say porthole combat.
Oh.
You-
Fight.
So the other thing that I had going was, if I can find it.
Well, hopefully you could find it.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is this?
What do you
I
see?
fucking hate my MacBook, dude. I want to give it away, to be honest with you.
Why? What's going on with it?
I just don't like MacBooks, dude.
What the fuck?
Will I give it away realistically? Fuck no.
Fuck no. Not without a price.
I had to make sure I said that because I know a bunch of you motherfuckers started fucking with flooding the chat and fucking be talking, bro, what about me? I'm like, I let this bitch go for like, not enough. Fuck no, I need a laptop right now.
All right, so. Okay, so Tim Scott being booed. Tim Scott was on The View, and you know what? Whoopi Goldberg did back him up saying, hey, we don't boo on this show. We don't boo on this show. We give everybody an opportunity, and then they just laid it in, kind of, but or let him talk. But he's getting booed because he agreed with Disney fucking pushing out an agenda. And I'm like, well, people are gonna believe that. Why the fuck would you boo anybody that's that? What, because the Little Mermaid fucking flopped? And now you're gonna be fucking spoiled ass bitches? I think that's what's going down.
It's a lot more than that. It's a way lot more than that. It actually wasn't about that. It was more something about race. That
race.
He spoke about or he viewed his points about, and then of course fucking liberal ass fucking The View, fucking fucking snarf. Snarf. Where's my
Can't hear
Whoopi,
you,
yo?
Alex. You're muted, Alex.
Lion, oh snarf.
Snarf. Are you still muted?
Yeah, now you can.
Okay, I can hear. Oh, I have to reset then.
Now I can hear you, bro.
I have to reset that because I couldn't hear him. There we go. Here we go.
That. So, Sonny Hostin asked him if he believed in the concept of systematic racism and pressed was fucking pushing buttons on him being the exception, right? And so motherfucker went is all right, check this out, bitch. One of the reasons why I'm on the show is because of the comments that were made, frankly, on this show, that the only way for a young African American kid to be successful in this country is to be the exception and not the rule. That's a dangerous, offensive, disgusting message to send to our young people today. And that the only way to succeed is by being the exception. And then they got into it. But then
they heard him out, and then the crowd started booing him. The crowd was like, bleh, bleh, bleh.
Yeah,
and that's when
so,
Whoopi stepped up, and she was like, hey, this is my black brother, and shut the fuck up.
And then, fucking Sonny Hostin, she argued that it is before then Scott disagreed, and he goes, the fact of the matter is we've had an African American president, African American vice president. Well, she's not really African American; she's just a fucking slut. Anyways, we've had 2 African Americans be secretaries of state. True. In my home city, the police chief's an African American who's now running for mayor. God, the head of the Highway Patrol of South Carolina is an African American. In 1975, there's about 15% unemployment in the African American community. For the first time in the country, it's under 5%. Scott said. And so
bam,
this dumb bitch said they were all exceptions. Her thing was like, you have to be the exception. No, you don't be the exception. So she said that they were all exceptions and that there was 40% homelessness for African Americans who make up 13% of the population. And then fucking, he's all, you asked the question. I've watched you on the show and you like people to be differential and respectful. Scott said, which Hostin noted was true. And then progress in America is measured in generations. My grandfather was born in 1921 in Sally, South Carolina, when he was on a sidewalk. When he was on a sidewalk, a white person was coming in. He had to step off and not make contact. That man believed then, with some doubt now, in the goodness of America, because he believed the faith in God, faith in himself, and faith in what the future can hold for his kids would unleash opportunities in ways that you cannot imagine. So he basically burned, like, he fucking kept fucking smoking the shit out of her ass. And then she was all like, the exception, she's gonna get off the fucking that. She's gonna get off that concept. And then Whoopi Goldberg, Goldberg's all, yeah. And then Whoopi Goldberg's all, all right, come here, dumb bitch. Just come here. Shut the fuck up. And then he even said it. He's all like, it's not Republicans or Democrats, he said. Both sides of the aisle can do a better job on the issue of race, which I wholeheartedly believe.
And that is true. Damn, so that was basically the entire dialogue. I don't know where you find that so quick, but damn, thank you.
Bro, I got this ready because I've actually been doing like research on it like all day today since it happened.
I just saw the clips and I was like, damn, they don't even let them speak. Boo. And it took Whoopi, who hasn't gotten dick in years, to.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, I don't know what that has to do with it, but
yeah, that had nothing to do with it, son.
It's not related. It's not related. It's definitely related.
It's totally related.
It's totally related. She blew up. She wanted to fuck that brethren.
Here's the thing: is that bitch had to go take a Jewish last name to be famous.
Oh my god!
I'm just saying. Michigan, son of a bitch. I'm just saying. Dude, so where you at now?
I cut a deal for me to. I'm still here, but it's gonna be weird. So it's just trying to figure it out.
If anybody wants me to see me go kick his ass, let me know.
Shit, we could definitely do that. We could definitely do that. One more last match. I'm down.
Last match, I told you, check your fucking. Have you checked your bathroom mirror or your bathroom window yet? No, you haven't, right? I know you haven't.
I told you that I sealed that motherfucker shut.
Okay.
One day, it won't be sealed shut, but it's sealed shut. And
it's like your butthole. It's fucking always open.
I have a joke for that, but I don't want to say it. And it has to do with.
Go ahead. That's fine.
All right. Bitch, I'm not MC. Oh my god.
Stop it.
Oh, Nino Brown gonna turn Garguts. What? Who's Nino Brown?
I am my brother's keeper.
Hey, speaking of that, so Gino, you got me in a. So we were talking about Reservoir Dogs the other day. You got me watching it today.
Dude, why are you gonna start? Why are you gonna start with that? Bro?
You got me watching it today. I've been watching it today, and
There's awesome happiness when there is only loneliness to find.
and like I was just like, dude, like we're talking about the Redux thing. So today I had time off, and I was like, bro, I think I'm gonna watch Reservoir Dogs. Fuck it. It's been like 20 years since I've seen it. So I ended up watching, and I came up. I'll tell you about something, but you know the Redux one, the redo they're gonna do with the all black cast.
Okay,
Did
so
they-
you have to remember. You have to remember. Originally, Tarantino wanted
Yeah.
to do the movie as an all-black cast,
They were just
but
not.
at that time, this is '92, so yes, you did have black actors, but he felt that there wasn't, I guess, the plethora that he was looking for.
The plethora. Plethora.
Yeah, the plethora, the myriad of fucking black actors that he needed.
Okay.
So Steve was no, it's not. It's Mr. Pink.
Oh my
I don't
God,
say- I don't say-
Pico. Reservoir Dogs.
Fucking.
That's so good.
See, and I can't watch that movie, dude, because I'll fucking start reciting it word for word. I know that goddamn movie.
It's a great fucking movie. I mean, shit, it was brutal as fuck. It did its job. It
Just remember the fucking caskets, bro. The caskets.
yeah, the caskets did its work, saying that they're all gonna die. There's all caskets for them.
Remember, there was that one casket open, and that was like the fate of what did it say, Mr. Pink?
Mr. Pink,
Mr. Pink or Mr. Orange, one of the two.
Mr. Orton's was the
Mr. Orange is Tim Ross.
Tim Roth, yeah. Tim Roth bleeds like Dusty Rhodes. Dude, Tim Roth he was bleeding a fucking shitload. That
Fuck you! I'm fucking dying here. I'm fucking dying.
dude, when he shot fucking Masterson, what's his name?
Masterson.
Masterson, the Mr.
Michael Madsen, dumbass.
Michael Madsen. I thought it was
Oh,
Masterson.
you're fucking stupid.
Yeah, I'm fucking. I can't read.
You saw Mr. Blonde.
Blondie, as they called him.
Yeah, Mr. Blonde. Yeah, Vic Vega. Because remember, they were going to take him and Vincent Vega, John Travolta from Pulp Fiction. They were going to do a movie, or they want to do a movie. The Vega brothers.
The Vega brothers. Oh, that'd be badass. And then they have the Venga brothers. Beep, 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 beep,
Oh
beep.
my god.
We
Boom, 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 boom.
we
I want
like
you in my room.
we like to shoot. We like to shoot.
We like to shoot. I got a store to shoot up. Gotta rob some jewels for you.
So it's a jewelry store, not a fucking bank.
It was
Okay.
a jewel heist.
Oh, okay.
Pico, you can't mess with me on Reservoir Dogs. I've been watching it since the movie came out. I've had all the copies of the movie.
What do you mean
Even the
copies?
tidbits. So I've had the original version, the VHS version, and there was two VHS versions. There was a regular one where it had like them walking, and then the Japanese version was the one where
Damn, a Japanese
bank.
one.
there was one where Mr. Pink is pointing up and fucking Mr. White's pointing down. It wasn't a bank, it was a jewelry heist.
Oh, that
I
makes
saw it in the
sense.
theater too, Pico, sorry. And then they
Makes sense.
released for the 10-year, I want to say, the 10-year anniversary. They released the DVDs with one was a multi-cover, so it had like Mr. Orange, Mr. White, Mr. Pink, Mr. Brown, Mr. Blonde, and then they released.
Were
their
they
own
any
colors.
different? Or just the covers were different?
The covers were different, but then like the inserts had like information about each character. They didn't do one for Mr. Brown. No, they didn't do it for Mr. Blue.
Hey, did you get the one with the shot glasses? It was like 6 of them.
No, I didn't get that. See, I didn't get that
Damn.
one. But I got all the colors. Like I think I've shown you the one I have that survived.
I mean,
Didn't
yeah,
I go
yeah,
next
yeah.
week?
Yeah. You did.
I had Mr. Orange. Yeah, so the other ones I had all of them because the Mr. Brown one was signed with a gold pen for Quentin Tarantino signed
And you
it.
don't have that one anymore? What the fuck?
Dude, so my ex-wife like destroyed
Did-
all of them.
Oh my god.
I don't know. She destroyed all of them, and the only one I was able to save was the Mr. Orange.
Mitch.
And then
Let's see how much
the
Mr. Brown is
25th
now.
for the 25th anniversary, it came like in a little gas can, like a little slim gas can, and the DVDs were like in a fucking matchbook.
Damn. I can find a Mr. Brown for $5
Oh, bitch, I'll fucking buy it right now.
on eBay.
Bitch, don't play with me.
There's another one. It's $45, but it's Reservoir Dogs by Palisades. Original. Oh, it's the figure. Oh, it's the Mr. Brown figure.
Oh, it's a figure, yeah. So I was gonna get the figures, dude, and then I became homeless. So then I got the figures after.
Dude, somebody's selling all of them. No, they're selling a few of them. Mr. Brown.
And then,
What is it?
and then I have some posters out there in my fucking like in my patio
Yep.
area. My
Okay, so it's Quentin Tarantino limited edition sealed. They're selling it for $14.99.
yeah, dude, fucking. So
2002.
so you have to remember also the.
She just takes dick.
I forget which I'm talking about morning, day, afternoon, dick. How many dicks is that? A lot.
A lot. God damn it.
For the last 15 minutes, I've been listening. You go on about
I got-
Toby,
And then I got
Toby,
Madonna.
Toby Wong, Toby Chung, fucking Charlie Chan. I got Madonna's big dick coming out of my left ear, and Toby the chap, I don't know, coming out of my right.
Oh my god, dude.
What's it? Hey Joe, you want me to shoot him? Shit, you shoot me in a dream, you better wake up and apologize.
Yeah. Harvey Keitel is a fucking G in that fucking movie.
So we gotta get together and we gotta do the drinking game.
So yeah, so me and so this is I was messaging Chino this earlier. So I have a new drinking game. I asked him, how many times did they say the N-word in this movie? And he was just like, quite a few.
It was 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. They say it 5 times.
So when I was watching it today,
Twice, one time. Well, 6 if you count. Fucking 6 if you count Jungle Bunny.
oh yeah, Jungle Bunny. I was like, what the?
Okay, so yeah, so it's 6 times.
So I told you, I was like, and when you said that, you're like,
I told you, I'm like, they say it 5 times. They say it 5. I told you, they say it 5 times. 6 if you count Jungle Bunny.
and you told you messaged me back, why? And I go, because I think I just found a new drinking game, and holy shit, 101. Hold up.
Reservoir Seeing Eye Dogs donated $1.04. Mr.
There were
Pink had
104?
another brother. His name was
Wait.
Mr. One in the Stink.
What?
So 104, just somebody donated 104, and they said Mr. Pink had another brother. It was one in the pink and it was 2 in the pink and 1 in the stink. So that would be Mr. Brown. Unless he had a twin brother. I don't know. That's what I'm pretty sure that was Pico. I just think that that whole fucking movie, all it needed was nothing at all. Maybe a little bit. I wanted to see more scenes of them doing the heist and everything. That'd have been great. But is there any fucking like footage of that, like that they didn't use,
What are you talking about?
like deleted scenes?
Oh, there's a fuck ton, dude.
Read the dono name. I did read the dono name. Mr. Pink's brother or whatever. I just don't see it right now. What the fuck did it go?
because like one of the fan theories that even Steve Buscemi said is that Mr. Pink is in Pulp Fiction.
What? I know that the suitcase is everywhere.
So no, you gotta remember. Okay, but this wasn't a suitcase in Reservoir Dogs.
Oh yeah, it was a
Reservoir Dogs,
bag.
It was a pouch or a bag. So remember that Steve Buscemi, he plays Buddy Holly in Pulp Fiction. That is Mr. Pink's.
Reservoir Dogs Reservoir seeing-eyed dogs. I get it now.
Fucking
God damn it.
so Mr. Pink escapes the cops, and now he's a waiter at, god damn it, Jack Rabbit Slims. That's the name of the fucking restaurant in fucking Pulp Fiction, Jack Rabbit Slims.
Not Big Kahunas?
No, it's Jack. The one where Vince and Mia Wallace, where they're dancing, where they get a $5 shake. It's a $5 shake.
Oh yeah. Don't be
okay.
Don't be a square, and she draws out a rectangle.
Yeah. Okay, so that restaurant, their waiter, Buddy Holly, that's Steve Buscemi.
Oh.
Okay. But
I feel like
if you go to the Tarantino universe, it's actually Mr. Pink who got away.
And if you go to the Adam Sandler universe, I think that's the same fucking guy.
So
he's like, I'm glad I called that guy. That's a fucking pun on what he did on Reservoir Dogs. Because he comes in and shoots the fucking dude. And that's it. And he just fucking leaves. And he has a hit list. And he fucking puts makeup on. It's not the same. But remember, they called him, because you're they called him gay. And he's like, well, why am I Mr. Pink? Because you're gay. It's like, well, I want to be Mr. Black or something, Mr. Purple. How about Mr. Purple? No. So I figured out that is the same character.
oh yeah, he's like, why am I Mr. Pink? Because you're a bundle of sticks.
Yeah, because you like to fondle dicks, and then
Because you're a packet of smokes.
yeah, there you go, and then you fast forward to fucking Happy Gilmore, no, Billy Madison, that's what it is, and he comes out and shoots that dude.
How do
Yeah.
you think he knows how to shoot well? How do you think he knows how to shoot very well?
Exactly, it's the
He
same.
does.
I think it's an
fucking-
extension of that character, just like Mr. Chizo is
How do you think he has all that money to buy weapons and kill people from the jewelry heist?
Oh yeah, dude. And then he starts listening to that old school music like they were doing in that movie. What was he listening to? Yeah. So he puts on the
So
fucking.
you gotta remember, they were listening to Steeler's Wheel and Reservoir Dogs. The scene where fucking Mr. Blonde cuts up Marvin Nash, the cop.
Oh, Marvin. What's your name?
Okay.
Marvin.
Marvin Nash.
He's like, oh, you mean this fucking cop right here?
Oh, oh yeah, dude. Oh, dude,
I died laughing.
yeah. So you gotta remember, Steeler Wheel, they were like real pop Dylan, like. Let's put it this way. Remember,
Shot call in the butt.
Jerry Rafferty was in Steeler's Wheel. If you know who Jerry Rafferty is, he's the one that's welcome my place down on Baker Street.
I got Baker Street.
Yeah, Baker Street. Well, he has a bunch of songs, but exactly. Okay. And then you got to remember, they listen to God damn it, always forget the name of the band. The very beginning of the fucking when they're fucking walking and they're all fucking slow walking and shit. Looking back on the pack for a little green bag. The little green bag is the name of the song.
I gotta pee, so I can't really think about it right now. Hold up.
Well, cause you're a cunt. But yeah, so it's one of the movies I fucking love to death. What about does anybody have a? Okay, so I don't know if he explained. I think he did, but every time. So we're gonna go do. We're gonna buy some beer. I think we're gonna have to buy a 30 rack a piece, and we're gonna sit down and watch Django. And every time they say the N word, we have to take a drink. So y'all know good damn well. Y'all know good damn well we're gonna be drunken in the first fucking 20 minutes of the movie. Like, there's no joke, dude. Like,
No.
we're fucking done, son. We're fucking done, son.
You're just not gonna put down the drink. It's literally you're just gonna be sitting there. Oh, 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 oh.
Dude, if anything, I'm just gonna be like, all right, let's do it. Let's do it.
Reservoir
Put it
Doggy
in, tape
Style
it in, I'm
donated
good, go. I beat it up.
$1.02. Bruce Willis was
We're
a
just gonna
boxer in
mainline
Pulp
this shit.
Fiction, and now he has dementia. Lol.
All right, Reservoir Doggy Style donated $1 Bruce Willis was a boxer. Yes, he was. His name was Butch in the movie, in Pulp Fiction, and now he has dementia. Fucking outstanding. Yeah, so he was Butch. Christopher Walken was the one who snuck his dad's watch up his ass so he can give it to him. He ends up killing the fucking boxer he's supposed to lose to. Then fucking Marcellus Wallace coming after him. So if you look at when Bruce Willis is leaving the pawn shop right before he leaves, before he goes back down and kills the fucking dudes. So there's like a Killigan's red Killigan's some shit like that. It's a sign. And the way it lights up, it's a kill Z. So he knows he has to go back downstairs and save Marcellus Wallace. Dude, like, I'm all about these fucking, like, weird trivia and shit like that. You think he was gonna let the Slopes get the ball, get the hands, get their goddamn hand, the goddamn yellow hands on his son's birthright? So Reservoir Doggy Style
Bro,
donated $1
Oh yeah, fuck.
$1 $2 $1
Missed it. Let me see.
$1 $2.
So yeah, I was even looking at like the way they I mean, Quentin Tarantino does a lot of good blocking and shit, and the way that people stand around and it all means something in the end, and it's cinematic. What do you call it? It's like it's telling something. It's like premonitions. There you go. And they do stuff for a reason. Like there was a lot of jarring cuts at the beginning when you see him being dragged, pretty much because he's bleeding, because it's making it seem uncomfortable.
Oh, and he's all like, "Who's a tough guy? Who's a tough guy? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm a tough guy. No, I'm a tough guy."
He's like, hold me.
I told you, dude, once you fucking watch it, like, once you watch it again, you're gonna fucking catch other shit, dude.
I caught a lot of shit, so yeah, I'll definitely catch more.
Fucking.
Okay, dashboard. Go to the dashboard.
Great. Fucking.
I was looking at the mirror and I
We're
wish I had.
looking in the mirror.
The fuck?
Oh, no. That's
What's
from
that?
that's from Pulp Fiction. You're looking in the mirror. Yeah, and when the girl, the girl who plays Bruce Willis's girlfriend or wife.
Oh, fucking
And
pot
you,
belly.
you were looking in the mirror and you're pot belly.
Pot belly.
Like, pot
Yeah.
belly.
Yeah, I want the pot belly in my next life.
He's all, God damn it, fucking. I'll be back before you can say blueberry pancakes. Blueberry pancakes. Well,
He's like,
not that fast, but fast enough. And then he's on the car. Fucking bitch. Fucking
dude, he fucking
all
shoots
fucking
the
mad
fuck
and
up.
shit, all pissed off.
Shoots the fuck up out of fucking John Travolta getting out the shitter.
Oh, dude. Or when he sees the gun, right? He makes a Pop Tart and shit. The Pop Tart goes
Yeah,
off.
bro.
And he fucking kills fucking Vincent Vega. Bleh.
Yo, nothing like the first time watching it though.
Oh, dude.
Dude, that's
fucking
why
hands down.
I don't watch these movies very often because I want to experience them again.
I fucking love them, dude.
Like this last time when I watched it, I was just like, I remember some of this movie. I just don't remember all of it. I was tripping out. I was like, all right.
I just love how they do a reference to True Romance in Reservoir Dogs when they're talking about. And what about Bama? Bama's a good little thief.
I need to fucking watch True Romance one more time.
True Romance is fucking awesome.
We should do a Quentin Tarantino breakdown of like every fucking movie.
Oh, I'm down, bro. I'm fucking down.
So
you are absolutely right, Pico. Jackie Brown is fucking underrated.
Jackie Brown might be one of the great ones.
And you got to remember
that was
they talk about Pam Grier. That's Pam Grier's movie.
I was
and they
saying
talk about Pam Grier in Reservoir Dogs.
that was Pam Grier's fucking. That was a love letter for Pam Grier. Seriously, that was her starting her own love letter. That was made for her. Pam Grier's a fucking badass. But
Are you sure, Pico? And I say that because
wait,
then what movie am I talking about then?
isn't Jackie Brown the one where she gave a real blowjob?
I don't know.
One of them is where they gave a real blowjob. I thought it was Jackie Brown. And it's on film, and it was just like, damn. She was just like,
You're right. It came year after. So then what fucking movie am I talking about? We're talking about because he references Alabama, and Alabama's in True Romance.
Brown
But
Bunny.
Reservoir Dogs came out in '92.
Brown Bunny. Reservoir Dogs.
What fucking movie am I talking about then?
For what? Natural Born. Oh, Natural Born Killers.
No, because one of the guys that's in Reservoir Dogs is also Natural Born Killers.
We have Google.
I know, dude, but it's pissing me off because I always thought that True Romance came out first. Because when he's talking about, okay, so remember that part where a Joe Cabot and fucking Larry or Mr. White are talking?
Yeah.
And they're talking about, what about Bama? She can move your stones. Bama's a good little thief. You say that. I always thought he was referencing Alabama from True Romance. But True Romance, it came out a year later. So
maybe he is referencing that because it came out a year later. He might have had a already written. I'm telling you, it's all the same fucking goddamn thing.
Maybe then, maybe True Romance was okay. Then maybe, because that's what I thought. I always thought that he was referencing Alabama from True Romance, or maybe he was referencing just Alabama, and then True Romance came out. You know what I mean?
Because it was Reservoir Dogs, Pulp Fiction, Four Rooms, Jackie Brown, Kill Bill.
No, True Romance came out before Pulp Fiction.
What was that? His film alone, or was that something that he worked on?
It was written by him. So it was written by him, but it was directed by I think Tony Scott or some shit.
There you go. And
He didn't
Tony
direct
Scott.
it, he
Tony
wrote it,
Scott
though.
walked off a bridge.
Fair enough.
So, Reservoir Dogs, Pulp Fiction, Four Rooms, Jackie Brown. This is what, 95, 97, 2003, 2004, Kill Bill. Which, by the way, they should be doing another Kill Bill soon because that little black girl in there should be fucking coming up and revenging her mother.
Tony Soprano, didn't Patricia Arquette fuck up James Gandolfini in that fucking movie?
James Gandolfini?
And so in True Romance, let's see here. True Romance.
I gotta watch it again, bro. I haven't seen that in so long.
In True Romance, I think there was a part where, Patricia Arquette.
Okay, so I'm talking about like the movies that he films though, because he can be writing movies all he wants, but the ones that he wants to direct.
Oh yeah. Well, see, in True Romance, okay, so in True Romance, you had like fucking Christian Slater, you had Gary Oldman, you had Dennis Hopper, you had Brad Pitt, you had Christopher Walken. Like, bro, like True Romance was like a fucking like it was a movie that had a when people say like a banger cast, like it was a fucking banger cast, dude.
Banger after banger after
Yeah, because
banger.
fucking Val Kilmer played Elvis.
What the fuck?
Bro,
Oh, I
so
gotta
check it out.
see
So,
this.
I'm gonna
What
look it up.
the
I just want to make
fuck?
sure I have it correct. Okay,
Oh.
bro, let me tell you the
Oh,
fucking
fucking way.
the cast of fucking True Romance, bro.
Yeah.
All right, ready? Christian Slater, Patricia Arquette,
Yeah.
Gary Oldman, Dennis Hopper, Brad Pitt, Christopher Walken, Val Kilmer, James Gandolfini, Samuel Jackson, Michael Rappaport, Bronson Pinchot,
Tired of these motherfucking true romances of this fucking assholes.
Tom Sizemore, Chris Penn, Saul Rubinek, Hannah Thompson,
Chris
Jack
Penn.
Black, Conchata Farrell,
What about
Kevin Corrigan. Hold on, bitch, I'm not done. Victor Argo, let's see here. Eric Allen Kramer, Maria Petit. Oh, dude, Maria Petit was in it, dude. I forgot she was in the fucking movie. But Patrick John Hurley, Frank Adonis. Let's see here. John D'Angelo. Let's see here. Adam Booster, Nancy Young, Lawrence Mason, Saeed Faraj, Paul Bates, Paul Ben Victor, Joseph. Dude, there's a fucking all-star cast for this fucking movie, dude. And it does not get enough recognition that it should. Yeah, it was written by Tarantino.
I
but it was
think
directed by Tony Scott.
a lot of movies that he's ever been a part of have these fucking great actors in them. I mean, from Four Rooms, Death Proof, Jacket Brown, Once Upon a Time, Hateful Eight, dude. Fucking goddamn. Kill Bill, Alone, Inglourious Bastards. God damn it! Everybody, he has all these fucking stars that want to work with him.
What degree other than being
He's
in
done-
the movie did he help out with from Dusk Till Dawn?
He helped. What do you call it? He just helped Robert Rodriguez.
Right? Okay. Well, now I gotta see, dude.
Because that's not even one of his films, but the fact that, it was never promoted to be a vampire movie was the greatest fucking thing that they could ever do in cinema. Like, you go and see it.
Well, you gotta remember,
and then you're in the movie theater and you look at everybody and go, what is this? They never.
Quentin Tarantino wrote the movie. He wrote it.
Quentin.
Well, it was from a concept and story by Robert Rodriguez. So you gotta remember that movie was the first time you saw George Clooney, like, other than fucking
in ER or.
Yeah, he was ER, so he was always that fucking nice.
No. He's played a bad guy before that, or I think it was in a TV show. So he wanted to go back to that fucking piece of shit guy.
No. I don't know, Robert Rodriguez is a bitch.
Hey, motherfucker, goddamn gave me Desperado. You didn't like Desperado?
Desperado's dick, bro. Give me Desperado.
Dude, I'm just saying, dude, the fucking goddamn Selma Hayek in there. Hayek, like
Selma Hayek?
Hayek?
Selma Hayek, pendejo.
Salmonella. Salmonella.
The color salmon? What the fuck?
Salmonella. Gave me the best line in there when he drinks the hot water. Hot water. Cat. What are you doing to me? You're crazy. Trying to kill me. When he drinks the hot water, this is the stupidest fucking part. But a lot of the fucking shit that Robert Rodriguez learned was through Quentin Tarantino. And I heard that Robert Rodriguez is bringing back Spy Kids for some stupid reason. I'm like, do you really want another Spy Kids? Does the world need another Spy Kids? Ow.
Hell yeah, dude. I'll fucking be that chick that's in Spy Kids' little sister.
Alexa Vega.
She was in Machete.
She was actually she was in Machete, and she was actually in the last Spy Kids, and she was like, they're like, who the fuck are you? Pretty much, and she was like, I'm your aunt.
Go Spy Kids Ukraine.
Speaking about Spy Kids, more McDonald's, bro.
Fuck Spy Kids. Anyways, what?
Spy Kids McDonald's
Spy Kids,
because I just heard that two kids they busted two kids that were 10 years old working at McDonald's for free because it was the night manager's fucking kids.
Damn.
Yep.
That sounds like some fucking South Texas shit.
I don't remember where
If
it's
it,
from.
if it was like his own business, it's a little bit different. But yeah.
Yeah, but even then,
So
even
there-
it's your own business, you have to do the child labor laws.
Dude, one of them. So they saw in footage that one of them was working the fryer. As a bitch, if a 10-year-old could work the fryer, you let that business keep going.
Oh my god. But
I
alright,
can't
I'm
even
going to bed.
fucking work the fryer.
I just came to hop on really quick, man. I'm going to bed.
All right, brother. Love you. You be safe.
But I am, love you, brother. I am off Wednesday, or later on today. I can definitely do a later live stream.
I mean, we could do an early one tomorrow. I'm down.
Well, I get,
I mean, not that early. Wait, not that early.
oh my bad.
My bad. It was too loud.
You're loud. You are loud, girl. Especially when I put it in your butt.
Oh.
So, alright, motherfucker. Y'all be
Jesse.
good. Love y'all. Y'all be good. Stay safe. Pico, fucking Mundo, G, Mastodon, everyone in the chat, everyone watching. Thank you for watching. I'll be back, Jesse. Love you. Y'all be good, everyone. And I will see you, I guess, in that's 12 hours. I guess I'll see you like in 18 hours, guys.
All right. Sounds perfect. Sounds like a damn deal.
Put it in his butt for the money. I put it in his butt for free, Pico. For free. Fucking You know what? Fuck it. I'll drink one more beer. I'll stay. Fuck it.
Oh shit! Damn, is this the fucking beer that you fucking hit your pinky on? It needs to be drank then.
It is, dude. My fucking pinky toe's fucking hurting, dude.
Your pinky toe.
You got it.
Your pinky toe. Hey, yeah.
No, you first.
What's up?
You first.
Oh no, I was gonna say, did anybody watch Spider-Man yet? No, nobody.
Nope.
Pico, you already got it. Shot me in the pinky toe. Oh, you're gonna shoot me in my pinky toe. You crazy bitch.
No, that's from a movie, dude. Isn't that from
Yeah,
Harlem Nights?
that's Harlem Nights, man. He's like,
Harlem Nights,
back up, you
right?
crazy bitch.
Fucking Deller.
Back up, you crazy bitch.
Shut up, fat bitch.
Shoot me in my pinky toe, right here.
Shooting off his dick.
And he goes,
All right, one more beer. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna stay on. I'm drinking this beer. I need to see a couple donos here and there. I'm staying
here
on.
we go.
I should be going to bed, but I'll suffer tomorrow. I need to see a couple donos. And
You know what, Chino? I swear, dude. If we reach 100 by the end of the fucking week, we'll have a fucking match.
No, because I'm just gonna kill you.
And I'm prepared this time.
And again, I think people like to see that. Hey, Rawman's in the chat. He says, Gargot's Entertainment, that vato. Oh, but fuck me. All right, cool, Rawman. I see how it is.
Damn. Hey, bro. Hey. Vato loco. Vato broco.
How are you? I don't even want to drink anymore. I'm leaving.
You know what? I'm not Vato loco. I'm Vato broco.
You're Vato Choco.
Oh.
Pinche Chocamil.
Chocomino. Vato chocomino. No, fuck you. You're fucking darker than I am.
Fuck you, bitch. Bitch, don't stop doing rain dances. I want to cut my fucking grass in my house. You fucking bitch.
I said there's gonna be rain all week. It's gonna. There's gonna.
Know, every time I'm like, all right, my grass getting tall again. I just cut it a week
Chino.
ago. And then I try to fucking what?
There will be rain. Hard rain. You don't know
Let's
that.
see here. What up, Raw Man?
Move
What up,
yourself,
big
bro.
dog? Raw Man said Chino big homie, and then Pico's all Vato sucko for dinero. Dude, he's basically
I'm about-
saying, chupas way, fucking chupas.
I'm down by this point.
The fucking Pico Vato. Y-
Swallow for peso. Oh my god.
Dude, he said todo para dentro, nada para afuera.
Oh, Gargot's in a thong match. I don't know. I don't know,
No,
man.
you cannot. That needs to be a $300 dono.
Dude, I don't know. I need to go
That's
out
a
and
$300 dono.
I would need
That's
to-
a $300 dono.
I would need to go out and buy a thong. That's gonna be the weirdest thing in the world.
Fucking Pico, todo para dentro, nada para afuera.
But you know, I've seen Chino in plenty of thongs.
First of all, you never seen me in one thong. You've either seen me in my gear or naked.
Does your gear consist of a thong?
No.
I've seen you in a thong.
Nah, Pico said Nerdy might have left his thong there. Oh, shit.
Is that what that
Oh,
smell
yeah.
is? Fuck.
Fucking raw man Chino fight with the vato.
I'll wear a G-string. Fuck it. You'll see my
Yo, what?
balls. See my balls hang out and everything.
And your saggy balls.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get to this.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh wait, hold on.
Thong-
So before I go take a when I come back, I'm gonna tell everybody about our new fucking thing. Don't say anything yet, but our new stream that's gonna happen. We might get shut down
I
for
told
it.
everyone already.
Oh damn it.
But you have better storytelling.
Okay, so I'll just tell you right now. So I think in a few days, me and Chino are gonna fucking try to do a stream where we watch Django, and every time they say a certain word, we're gonna take a drink.
When they say a racial slur, that means an ignorant person. Then
No, it's just ignorant. It's just ignorant. You ignorant.
see, there you go, acting like a nit.
Oh no!
I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
So-
I didn't say it.
So
There you are. Acting
should
like
I?
a knitter.
There. Oh my
I-
god!
no, I said
I heard
knitter.
you. I heard you say. I
Knitter.
heard you
Knitter.
say.
Knitter.
I heard you say the other one.
I said knitter.
Right.
No,
Mastodon in the
wait,
chat.
rewind. I want you to look. Go ahead and rewind. I want to see.
So. It sounds.
Look, even Mastodon knows. Look at Mastodon. He even put in the chat knitter. Thank you. Quit acting like a knitter.
So I don't know if I'm gonna live stream this or I'm just gonna record it.
We're gonna live stream it. We have to live stream it. Pico, you cannot say tar baby. All right, look, we're gonna do this. We're not gonna be saying spirit chucker, blue gums, wood pile. I'm not saying none of that. All right, spook.
Jungle
I'm
Bunny.
not saying jungle bunny. There you go. Fucking tar baby. Fucking chango. Fucking. We're not saying any of that. I mean, we probably will, but I mean, Pico, you have to fucking remove the message. We're not gonna do any of that. So, anyways, let me see here, and you're fine, you're fine. Mandingo, no, that's the party we're gonna throw on Garguts. The Mandingo party. Fucking no, yeah, Mandingo. So yeah, so it's gonna be. We're not gonna drink a beer every time they say it because there's no fucking way we can keep up with fucking that movie. But we're gonna do our best. We're gonna buy a 30 rack a piece and figure it out. Creamless cheese. Oh man. As long as you're not saying like moyo, mayate, you're fine then. It'll be fine. Gosh. You guys cannot be using racial slurs in the chat. I'm letting y'all know. I forbid it. I forbid it.
Oh no.
Oh No, that's what happens when you have 710 in the ocean or a swimming pool. Y'all are prejudiced, man. I love it. I don't know. I'm fucking.
Like
tired.
what?
Exactly. I'm fucking. All right. I'm just tired, man. Fucking. Here I was getting ready to go to bed, and motherfuckers are all. Oh my god, 30 pack of beer every 30 minutes of Django. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna fucking die. Oh. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to live stream it. We have to. People have to watch this
you
shit.
have to.
We have to. And then after
Right.
that, excuse me. And then after that, I guess we do the Hateful Eight. Wait, Pico, a Cocoa Puff is when you take your cigarette and you take a bunch of the tobacco out in the front and you dip it into fucking cocaine and you smoke it that way. That's a Cocoa. Not that I've ever done it. I've heard, I've read things, I've seen the internet, you know. But yeah. Oh my goodness. So raw, man. Let's see here. Gargets Entertainment, that cholo. No, not that cholo. That fucking that fucking culo, motherfucker. Let's see here. That one in the intro of Tales from the Hood with Clarence. Oh yeah. Oh shit, that is a good fucking part. Let's see. Carl
See,
wins
this is
though.
almost why I wouldn't want to go to a concert with Gargats, because how much he has to piss.
Dude.
You know what I mean? Like I'd be like, all right, but if you disappear from me, I ain't see you till the rest of the night, man. See ya."
Like my homie, ladies homie. Well, no, he was really good when we fucking met up to see. I wonder if he still has the fucking picture, dude. I took a picture of him with the lead singer of Goat Whore.
I mean, I guess
we-
it depends on. Well, it depends on what venue you're at.
Oh, dude, the venue was like, because he was real good about staying with us when we saw Goat Whore and fucking Brujeria.
It's horrible to stay
And,
with
like,
Vietnam. He's horrible
What's
to stay with Vietnam. He's horrible to stay with me at Nam or Vegas.
bro. Yeah, but I mean, he's really good at fucking on top of either you or fucking Dante. I don't know which one it was, but
Wait, what?
I was just saying he's horrible at losing y'all, but he's great at fucking on top of y'all.
Nope. Oh, not me, because I've never slept in the same bed as him. Nope,
That was Fierce, right? That was
Yeah,
Fierce.
nope. I always have my own stuff. I always have my own bed.
Poor
I'm gonna
Fierce.
pay for
Poor
everything.
Fierce had
My own
to.
bed. Look at my own bed.
Poor Fierce had to. Poor
Honestly,
Fierce had to stay there and feel the rumble in the jungle.
honestly, no. Gargant slept on the floor most of the time.
Well, all three of y'all said that fucking he fucked on top of somebody.
Oh, that was the last night after Fierce left, and he had his own bed.
Oh, okay. I thought he
Because
fucked
me
on
and
top of Fierce.
basically, I had free rooms, and so me and Gargant changed our flight to a extra day, so we stayed in Vegas a day extra.
I fucking hate Vegas, bro. Maybe
I
when I
don't
was
know.
younger and I was still in the army, we'd go. Like, yeah, cool, whatever. But now, just like, man, fuck this place.
You just gotta know the right places to go, and I'm not there for like all the shit that's
Whoa.
on the strip anymore now. There's
Yeah,
like
dude, like,
a
I'm not there for all that.
couple places. There's a couple places I want to go to. Like, there's the M&M store and the Coke store, and there's basically right across the
Coke
street
store?
is New York. Yeah, Coca-Cola store.
Oh. Wrong Coke.
Coca-Cola store. But yeah,
Oh,
it's all
okay.
right across from the
Yeah,
New
that's
York,
what I
New
meant.
York.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, it's all right across from the New York, and I think the New York is probably one of the best hotels on the strip. It's the best theme. There's multiple things to do in it, and it's right there, not like a far
Wow,
walk
man.
from anything. So I think it's a
dude,
better
fucking-
area than Bellagio.
I guess the last 2 times I went, it was for a SHOT Show, and it was just fucking horrible. But I mean, like I said, I got to be like Misha Tate and Randy Couture and all these other people. So I think
Well, next
I
time
think
I
the
go,
fun is
I don't care what any of my friends say. I'm going to fucking Fremont Street.
excuse me, Freedom's legit. Um,
The last 2 times I haven't been able to go. Always been stuck on the strip.
I think
Yep.
the funniest trip I went on was to Tennessee, Nashville.
Yeah. See, to
Not
Nashville
NASCAR,
just
not NASCAR,
sounds-
but it was for a country music festival. Fox News is out there again,
yeah.
and
It would still be
unbeknownst to
fucking
us,
super fun.
well, unbeknownst to us, um, well, I'll get to that in a minute. Fucking hurry the fuck up and quit pissing. I know you have to sit down to piss, but hurry up. So unbeknownst to us, that the person who was the headliner at this country music festival was using Charlie Sheen's Parties bus. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that Charlie Sheen was on. So, how do you pass up the opportunity? How do you pass up the opportunity to do drugs at Charlie Sheen?
You don't usually.
Thank you, fucking thank you, bro.
There's
You got
one
good shit.
There's like out of all people, there's one person you don't say no to, and that's Charlie. That's Charlie Sheen.
Bro, I I did a lot of drugs.
It's like when Afro Man offers you weed. Of course you're gonna take the fucking weed.
Of course.
Right?
Okay, so
That's what I
then
did. Dude, I thought it was some
I,
shitty ass weed though.
with Gargants, I don't know if anyone has ever heard of a guy called Kentucky Ballistics, but he's a famous YouTuber, right? So I met him. Well, I know
My
him,
friend
right?
has.
And a bunch of us know him. And when we saw him in Vegas, like, hey, you dumbass and fucking dumb motherfucker, because he had put out a video where he was doing the slap rounds, the 50 count BMGs, and the fucking round was cooked already. And so when he was pulling the trigger, when he pulled the trigger, the fucking back half of the 50 blew up on him. So it broke his nose. It fucking, like, from like right here up, fucking, he almost died. Like, he was all fucked up, dude. We called him we called him the next day, and we're like, are you alive, bro? And he's all, fuck y'all.
You
And
alive?
hang up. Are you alive, bro? Fucking, yeah, Kentucky Ballistics, man. Great guy. Name is Scott. His fucking dad's name is Scott, too. Great guys. Fucking, but hanging
My
out with
friend
fucking,
knows me 'cause he watches more gun stuff on YouTube than I do.
yeah. So then your friend who know who, like, my friends are, like, um,
Oh yeah.
Donut, Batty, Donut, Batty, Brandon Herrera, dear.
That's like
Yeah.
what he turns on, like showing his kid and stuff. Basically, his kid's was obsessed with what's her face, Doja Cat, guns, and Avatar for a second there. I like the Last Airbender, and then lately he's been into metal.
Well,
It's
there
like-
you go.
It's like one.
There you go. Oh.
But a week straight of just straight Doja Cat. Oh my.
Wonder who to what the hell?
Do you know who Doja Cat is? It's like
Bro, I don't even know how to spell what the fuck you just said to me.
Doja Cat. It's
It's a
DOJA.
joke. I know Doja Cat. That was a joke.
Yeah. But the chick that's got that big fat ass. That big fat ass. She's hella hot.
Well, Hera,
Yeah, she's hella
Oh,
hot. No, look her up. She's
that one
hella hot.
fucking, that one alien from Rick and Morty. Hello.
Wow.
Humana. Excuse me.
Pocket watch.
Oh, that's me.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. getting sleepy.
Where the fuck is this fucking cunt at?
Probably taking a shit.
Oh, that's right, probably. And then
Because he's
at
taking
that
a piss,
same.
and then if he takes this long, he's taking a shit.
Oh, okay. At this same music country festival, Aaron Lewis was out there like trying to be all incognito. Dude, there's like Chris Stapleton and like Cody Jakes, all these fuckers around here. We're out there like, yes, oh my gosh. This fucking bitch had to smoke a blunt coming back right now.
Oh. That's what he told me last time, and he was gone for like 2.5 hours.
No, hell no. He needs to come back to his fucking stream, yo.
No, he's gonna come back for you. We were
Fucking-
we were off stream like at that point. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Well,
it was like right afterwards, and he was like, "I'm gonna
Then
use the
that makes
bathroom."
sense.
He went and smoked a blunt.
that makes sense then.
Ugh.
Oh, man.
When you go to like those country music festivals in like Nashville or even Wisconsin and stuff,
Bro.
they are like it's way cooler, compared to especially out here in California.
So the first day we got there, right? We got there a day early, and I hooked up with my homies. My homies are hell on wheels. They take old 5 tons and they go down like Broadway Street and party. So, dude, I called them. I'm like, "What's up? Y'all want to do a ride?" And they're like, "Well, fuck, this and that." I'm like, I brought an extra case of coffee so we could do this. And they're like, "Well, fuck, all right, come on." So fucking, they got to keep 20 bags for themselves, and 20 bags we were throwing on Broadway Street in Nashville. And then like we ended up picking up like 4 or 5 chicks and just fucking partying and shit. Like it was, dude. Nashville is cool to an extent, because once you get there, you start getting burned out. You're like, man, you know what?
Well, it's kind of like when you go to Vegas or just any sort of like real big city. Of course, those first few nights are great, but once you know, like when you stay there for like a week plus, you're just like, maybe I shouldn't have stayed here so long.
And then
Like
I
you
did
feel like
another
you just
country
did, like,
music
1 or 2
festival.
days too long.
I did another country music festival in Kentucky, and dude, it was great. I mean, not the country music festival, just going and hanging out with people and being like, oh my god, yeah, it's great.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, well, I'm trying to go somewhere. Hopefully, like August, September. By that time, I'll have
Where are you
some
trying to
money
go?
saved up. I'm just trying to go somewhere, well, eastish coast.
I know.
Um,
Gargut said you were trying to come down this way.
That's a different story. That's possibly I might be moving that way.
Oh, okay.
I froze.
Fucking, what happened?
Oh, I froze. No, I might be moving down that way in like a year or so. Close, maybe a little bit less. That just depends. I don't know. It's my.
Okay.
I mean, my dad was talking more about it today with his sister. So, and that's where.
Oh, okay.
And that's actually where it does kind of come. That's where like the biggest part comes in. It's because my dad and his sister are the co-owners of the company. So.
Oh, okay.
So it's more of it's what our grandpa left it to them. So, they're trying to figure out certain things. Like figuring out certain things because don't know. My aunt doesn't know if she exactly wants to leave because she has a way better like property setup and stuff than we do. So and they just kind of like remodeled their place. They're they're kind of not looking to leave. Plus they have 2 houses on their property, which is really nice. 2 houses plus technically our work.
Oh, okay.
So
Who the
like,
fuck?
So we were wondering like we could do something that like one of our other businesses does where we make like just a secondary branch where so half of our orders of like certain stuff goes to one person, half our orders go to it.
Oh shit.
And we split it.
All right, guys, I'm back. Chino, don't kill yourself. Go to sleep.
All right, cool.
I know you already finished your beer.
Be good at it.
Thank you.
What happened?
I was saying just thank you for holding it down for a minute.
happened? What happened? Shh, what happened?
I'm confused.
Oh, because I know he had to go to sleep. And I was like, bro, I gotta go take a piss. And I was like, I'm gonna go smoke a blunt.
Yeah, but I thought he was finishing his beer at least.
I'm
pretty sure.
Fucking nurse it.
Bro, I thought dude, look at him. He is
I
finished.
thought he was finishing his beer. I didn't know, like,
Chino's finisher is
I mean,
beer finishers.
the problem is I'm 2 hours behind you guys. So.
Who do you love when you come undone?
Wait, what?
Sorry, I saw Duran Duran.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So have I.
Never seen them, but they're fun to listen to. Oh, Chino's finisher is Finish Me Off, says Eddie Chaos.
Eddie Chaos can blow me. How about that?
I think he wants you to finish him off.
I mean, it happens.
No, it's not gonna happen. Not tonight.
Okay, I really need to go to bed. All right, cool. I need to go to bed.
Did you already chug that beer? Oh, damn. No beer left behind. That's just like the fucking goddamn Navy SEALs. What's a Navy SEAL?
Fucking Rangers, dumbass.
Oh, Rangers? God damn it. No Rangers left behind?
No Ranger left behind.
Shit. I had it wrong this whole time.
Buddy, blah, 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 blah.
Okay, that was George Bush, bro. No kid left behind. That's what Epstein did.
That's how you graduated.
Yeah, let's go with that.
But yeah, Cheetah, I was
Graduated.
trying to go, like, East Coast. I don't know, I'm trying to go to a baseball game somewhere out that way.
Oh, okay.
We don't have any baseball shit over here except for the missions.
That's the thing. I can't get right to you guys. The closest I can get to you is Houston. So
Unless you want to see minor leagues.
that's far.
Unless you want to see
man.
minor
Oh,
leagues.
man. Eddie Chaos. No, in July we have so in July Manchester United's playing here in Houston. Or not here in Houston, but in Houston. I'm going to that.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Hell
my
yeah.
gosh.
That's gonna be
What's
badass.
up, pussy? What's up, you fucking pussy?
I don't care
Fucking
for
pussy.
soccer.
What are you doing, pussy?
Well, for some soccer.
I don't care for soccer.
Suck it to me. Oh, the Venga Boys.
We
Yes.
like to meow meow. We like to meow meow. We like to meow meow. We like to. I got something to tell you.
It makes me miss my cat.
Gibbo bits
Whoa.
for you. Gonna meow.
That makes me miss
real
my cat.
loud at 3 a.m. I'm gonna run the house too. Hey now, hear what I say now. Meow, 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 meow. That's what's up. Oh, man, that fucking cat. Oh.
I can't believe I just heard all that shit right now. You know the. Wow.
You did this to me, you son of a
You're-
bitch.
You're a fucking beast. You chug fucking beer like you chug rainbows.
What, motherfucker? Better check what?
Rainbows.
You damn right. Wait, what?
Skittles. Taste the rainbow.
That's how gays do a drive-by. You know that, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when they fucking roll down the window and throw Skittles out. Taste the rainbow, bitches. What is the call?
I thought you meant they were doing like they were just like jizzing on people in a car, off of a car. I had no idea. Rainbow shots. Don't want to do that.
No. What is going on, Macedon? Macedon. Anyways, guys, alright. Good night. Love y'all. Miss y'all already. Miss y'all already. Probably. Maybe not, but I do. And then today, later on today, when I get home from work, I'll hit you up, and we can do a long podcast.
Okay, and then we'll
Or a
do.
stream, or we can do the fucking Django stream.
We could, right?
Just saying.
Yeah, I get an idea then.
Oh,
Dude, oh shit, you alright? You just fucking.
I burped in the fucking.
Oh, I thought you. Bust the gas.
Uh,
Busted ass, bro.
oh yeah.
Oh, bust that ass. Bust it back. Bust it.
Oh, you're fucking making. Oh, you're fucking making me come to work. Oh.
Oh, you're gonna fucking make me
I'm
pay.
drinking Mike's harder.
All
Oh,
right,
you're gonna make me
I'll be good.
pay. All right, you be safe.
Oh, you're fucking making me come to Gargut server. Oh.
All right, you fucking sexy bastard. Yeah, I smoked half that blunt and I fucking feel good. Hell yeah.
No, I bet.
I haven't
Well,
smoked.
there goes that, buddy.
Oh, I haven't smoked in a minute. So it was like, finally.
Oh, by the way, it's not even the Apple headset's not even a VR headset. It's an AR headset. It's augmented reality headset.
What's AR?
Yeah,
Alternate reality?
augmented. Yeah, so it's more of that's more of like adding stuff
Alternative?
to more of like what
Reality? What'd you say?
no augmented. Yeah, augmented reality. Yeah, it's more of like putting more of like VR stuff in the environment that you're already in, or it's more of a Jarvis kind of style. Like it's more of a that's like more of an actual like Iron Man shit. You know, still being able to see your surroundings, but being able to do shit with it. But no offense, they look like fucking snow goggles.
They do look like snow goggles. And
Are you gonna be wearing those out and about? Like, are we really gonna be seeing people wear those?
so
out and
remember
about?
when Google started doing those fucking Google glasses?
Yeah, but those weren't as big as fucking this on your face. Google Glasses at least was this with a fucking just an extra like thing that just came off here.
They were pretty
Yeah.
bulky.
Yeah, they're bulky to the side, I agree, but they weren't fucking snow goggles.
Yeah. But the thing is that the snow goggles probably are better than the. They're probably better than
See
the.
how it is.
They're probably because you look at the Oculus and that thing's like a big ass fucking like you have fucking binoculars.
I know, but you're meant to be in like a virtual reality. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I get it's a totally like different kind of stuff because the whole thing about the Apple one, it's not going to cover like where it's blacked out kind of thing, and when you're in the goggles, all you see is what's inside the goggles. The Apple one's going to be you're going to be able to see everything around you and interact with your normal day stuff, but with the added benefit. It's kind of like Google Glass, but it's probably going to be way better. I could see it being way better. But yeah, I see it not being used as much for like the everyday person use. I see it being used in cool, companies, for them to add like other biometrics and be able to see other stuff when they're like working on stuff, So
Yeah, I hear you. Hold on real quick. I fucking forgot to close the fucking goddamn window. Let me go do that.
okay.
But yeah, so I was kind of confused when you said Apple's coming out with VR. I was like, what? No way. But yeah, the augmented reality, I did see. I think, yeah, I just saw that stuff today. Apple Vision Pro. I gotta see how thick is this boy. It's not very thick. Okay, so it turns basically kind of like your surroundings around you, and then you basically kind of like a. This is more like if you want. This is like This is definitely more of a Google Glass, like total computer on your face. Or you can watch like movies in it, but it comes up like on a screenish type thing. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know. These things could be cool, and they're not as bulky as the Oculus. So, oh, those are actually really quite thin.
I'm back.
You know what this really, really does? It frees up. You can free it up, and like you can use your you can use your Mac. Instead of having your Mac, you would just have those goggles on.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And you could. I do like that. You know, it gives me very like PlayStation VR vibes, and yeah.
It's gonna be $3,500.
Yeah, I know, but this is I think it's the technology that is in it. I can see it being at a higher price, $3,500. You know, that's Apple. Apple's first 3D camera. Oh, if it's their first 3D camera, I'd be careful. This is gonna be one of their first times trying some shit. This shit.
I mean, not. I'm trying to fucking find more shit on it right now.
Oh, they have a whole thing about it on Apple.
Because I was listening to this. I was listening to a lot of fucking like. I follow a lot of Mac fucking users.
Yeah.
Because I have a Mac, obviously.
Right.
So when I saw this in their fucking algorithm, I was like, "What the fuck is going on? What is this bullshit?"
It's interesting.
It's going to be released next year.
I think it's interesting. I think this is something that overall is putting us more towards the Wall-E type people. I feel like more and more every day we're just turning into the people from Wall-E.
Dude, that's what I said.
Fucking chill back, give us the goggles, man. We're gonna chill, man.
That's what I said, dude. Definitely Wall-E.
Fat as fuck on the spaceship.
Fit.
Hey man, we might be fat, but you know what? We're fucking happy.
Right. Listen. Finish it.
I do like the
what else does it say?
Sides of it.
The what?
I do like the size of it. It's it's a lot skinnier than an Oculus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they look. It looks a little weird. I'm looking at it right now. I'm just like, it's got that fucking comfortable back end though. Comfort that head.
I would say it looks like a pair of snow goggles. To me.
Yeah, they look.
It just looks like high tech snow goggles.
Looks pretty good. I mean, why not?
Yeah. Might not actually be against this. The price.
Yeah, I'll be against the price.
I think you gotta think about this. It's their first one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So think about how they're going to be able to, tinker with it in the later years, and the price is going to come down. I think it's going to get more closer, probably towards like a MacBook price of like $1,000.
So 4K TV for each eye. It's got the M2 chip. That's probably why it's expensive. Yeah. 12 cameras, 5 sensors, 6 microphones. Good luck masturbating with this thing.
what? What?
Because you're gonna be looked at every angle. They're gonna be recording you.
I mean, some people want that for like the live cams. You know what I mean?
We just gotta get Oculuses.
They'll get fucking VR plus a fucking a guy and a girl who has these sex devices that connect together. Yeah.
It could work.
Happens when you have friends that are in the sex industry.
Splat, says Eddie Chaos. Yeah, we did go splat.
Interesting. I'm not totally against it. It's not gonna fully take over a computer though. You know what I mean? Because there is absolutely no like there's one cable. You know what I mean?
One cable. Okay.
There's one cable that connects the external power supply for only 2 hours and all day use when plugged in. But you know what I mean? There's no USB, there's no nothing, like you have, like this has to be used as like a Bluetooth. Like, it's not going to replace the Mac in the computer. You know what I mean? Which is why I kind of don't like how like one of their first features that they're trying to show off is it's free your desktop.
Ooh, that's right.
You see what I'm saying?
Well,
Like,
back in the day, Mac used to have this thing that was like.
Well, nowadays, most of their keyboards and
What
it says that if you get the Vision Pro one, it says that actual hands can be used as like for a virtual keyboard and stuff. But you know what I mean? Like it's all gonna have to be Bluetooth. But you know what I mean? It's not gonna be like it. You're not gonna be able to take like an audio situation and be able to plug stuff in like USB wise, and be able to use it. Almost like how then you could almost like be like just virtually in like a sound thing, like almost like a Reaper session, and then like be there and like watching the waveforms almost like life size. I mean, it'd be kind of cool as fuck. But then you could really get down the bigger that you can make it, you could also make it the smaller like details that you can change.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm saying that
I'm trying to put it like the application of us. So, like, why would we want?
For porn.
Well, it's saying like it's saying
If it doesn't fucking make everything like fucking get great, like if it's just a more glorified kind of VR gimmick, I don't really care. If it's gonna fix VR, it's gonna be better, or it's gonna be just as the same fucking thing. Like, are they gonna actually put us in, like, make us feel like we're really in there now? I mean, the past VR has kind of done it, but I think VR is kind of dying out.
Oh, I don't think it is.
It's kind of.
Oh, I absolutely don't think it is. I
don't
see
think
it all
so?
the time, and I still want it really bad. I just haven't.
I mean, the first time I ever tried it, you couldn't walk around. Then the second time I tried it, you had to walk around, but you had to have sensors. The third time I tried it, you can walk around without the sensors.
I see what you're saying. So you're wanting more of like where they have it at like some of those game centers where they actually have like the floor pad too, and you can like actually walk. I get what you're saying.
Kind of like that, but just like
that makes it. It's that one where they they put you in like the waist strap and it's that circle one and stuff, and it's like that little bit.
I was totally in one of those like years ago, in like the 90s, in like 90.
Oh no, they've changed.
Yeah, they changed.
Super cool now. Yeah, they're like, okay. Do you remember Rugrats in Paris?
Kind of.
Do you remember when they're on the Reptar? Like the giant Reptar mechanical thing from Reptar Land? And it's like Chuck and Tommy has to sit on Chucky's like shoulders and stuff. It is like literally that kind of setup nowadays for that type of VR.
I don't
It's
get
kind
it.
of funny.
Oh, you're talking about the way it was filmed?
Well, I mean, animated.
Animated, yeah.
But you know, like it's the concept has been there since the early 90s, but they've totally upgraded ever since. Can't find a lot of them in the States, I really think. I've never been on one. I remember seeing them more, like 10 years ago. Like nowadays, it's more of the it's kind of like the sit one, more of like how Disney or Universal will have some of their 3D rides.
Yeah. Fucking Disney and
Well, they put like the VR helmet on you, but then like you sit in like a pod.
I've never been into a Disney park. I've never been in a Disney park, so I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Or Universal.
No. Okay,
or
but have you ever like been to the mall? Or remember when we were in Vegas? Remember when we were in Vegas? Oh, you didn't come with me. Me and fucking Fierce. That's right.
I went to the fucking mall.
That's right.
Oh no, you
Dude,
bought
didn't
Power
come with
Rangers.
me. What?
You bought a Power Ranger shirt, didn't you?
No, I bought a Joker's friend shirt, and I bought another shirt. No, I think I just bought the Joker's friend shirt. It says
it's
friends, and it's all the Jokers.
That's the night that I fucking started playing cards, and I just stayed up till like.
Yeah, I think it was you were. I think it was the night before. Yeah, you were up all night playing cards, so you were just like, "Nah, go out." And what it was, is I had bought all three of us. Remember that fucking like 4D experience kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
But remember, I brought Fierce to it. Wait, didn't I make you go on that too?
I think so. I don't remember. I was fucked up.
It was like when we were in like the little pod thing, and it was like I made you go on the scary one, I think.
Bro, I don't remember. I don't think so. Did you? I don't remember. I just remember Michael fucking calling us, "I'm on my way." And I was like, "No, stay home." What are you talking about?
I know I brought Fierce, because I remember because that's when I got the friend shirt. We were going there, and basically we went to go. I think we went to go back to get you or something, and then we stopped to go get. I got the friend shirt. We went to go get you, and you didn't want to come, so we went back and did it again, because we did both the roller coaster and the scary one.
I wish I win. I just fucking all that fucking tequila, Johnny Rocket burgers, fucking just kicked my ass.
The dude just gave me a hella sweet deal. He gave me like fucking like 5 or 6 rides for like $20. Like no one was coming on them, so I was just like, hell yeah, dude. I went on these like the last time I was here, and my ex didn't want to come with me, so fucking hell yeah, she got hella pissed off at me. Like, so I wanted to bring my friends with me because I enjoy these. So. Especially the scary one. The scary one fucking sucks because you get like stabbed in the back.
Skynet. I used to at SeaWorld they used to have this one called CNET, and it was laser tag, and you would have
nice.
you would have different teams. So the teams would be either rebels versus Empire. And then fucking Terminators versus humans. So nice. Like, yes, this is fucking dope. So like
that's sweet.
They would have the sound effects on that shit. Like I was like, all right, cool. Like you're really like when you would fire, you would hear the fucking rebels. The fucking you would hear the stormtroopers like their shit on the other way around.
So I just sent you the Dreamscape thing. So they have a mission in a Men in Black, a Flight Academy for DreamWorks, How to Train Your Dragon. They have the Curse of the Lost Pearl, and then they have the Blue Deep Rescue.
Oh, I don't want to train my dragon.
Alien Zoo.
It's only like $20. I think it's only like $20-$30. You know, so I'm just like, all right, you know, next time I go down to LA, and it's, you know, because next time I play, you know, going to NAM, already plan on not being at NAM the whole time this time. You know, not being in Anaheim the whole time.
True.
Either
I mean, you can
going
get
to
it. You
Anaheim
can smash it out all in one day.
That's the thing. It's like what we do. It's more of like and I'm also gonna separate my stuff a little bit. I'm gonna go over to sound a little bit more next year.
Oh, dude, I need to go to sound. I didn't
Because
go to sound at all last year, and I was pissed.
Well, yeah, we haven't gone to sound the last last time, because yeah, it's just we were doing so many other stuff at the time, and you know, showing Gone Fall Around for his first year.
Yeah. That and I didn't even.
So this year,
the stadium
this
wasn't
next
even
time,
open, right?
What?
The little stadium wasn't even open, right? So we didn't.
No.
There was nothing even.
Yeah, the arena wasn't open, with where Yamaha and stuff used to be.
Yeah.
Yamaha on line 6.
They moved upstairs. No, line 6 moved into.
They moved.
No, Yamaha's upstairs, but.
Yeah, Yamaha's now upstairs, and then line 6 moved somewhere.
Are they in sound?
I think they might have moved into sound. Yeah. Or
think
they
they're
moved into one of the hotels.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Because
every time I walked around, I was like, I don't see any fucking line 6. Thank God. But I wanted to check it out. But I wanted to check it out still to see what they had.
Yeah, because the first year we went, it was Yamaha on line 6 in the arena. Because it was like, they kind of work a lot together. So
even though line 6 sucks to a lot of people, I think that sometimes it sounds good just if you're practicing by yourself.
Oh no. Okay, well, line 6 is perfect for a kid. Perfect for someone that's growing up trying to learn different effects and stuff. And it's what I'll say is it's almost like the predecessor to the Boss Katana. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there would be no Boss Katana without the line 6 Spider. You know what I mean? Without those modeler amps.
Yeah.
Because that's technically what the Boss Katana is. It's a modeler amp technically.
What'd you send me? Fucking Dreamscape.
Oh yeah, that's the VR stuff in LA.
Oh, okay.
Like, so you can see they have like a little like if you choose on like one of the ones and stuff, it gives you like a little trailer. Ugh. But it's like dude, you put on goggles, a backpack, like it is like something you feel more. You know what I mean? So I think what you're trying to like think of, like when it comes to like, oh, I want to be more immersed in the virtual reality. I think this is kind of like the setup. Okay. Is what these guys got.
Men in Black. How black are these men?
Men in Black. There's a Lost Pearl one too, which isn't that fucking either Indiana Jones or Pirates of the Caribbean? No, the Black Pearl is Pirates of the Caribbean. So Lost Pearl is isn't that Indiana Jones? Yeah, Indiana Jones and the Lost Pearl.
Is it?
Right?
Okay, so
yeah,
this thing.
So
this is supposed to be. I don't even know if I can share it. It won't let me share it.
Oh no! I wouldn't share it on your stream.
Protect the royal family at all costs.
I would maybe only like the Alien Zoo or the Blue, because those would be more, you know.
Well, I'm sharing the audio. Men in Black, first assignment.
Men in Black one.
Yeah. It looks.
That's the only one I didn't actually look at.
Looked alright. It looked like a goddamn cartoon, so I'm down to watch that one. Fucking $30. What the fuck? Is that how much it is?
I got $20. You're talking about?
Oh, $20. I don't have a location.
Yeah.
I don't have a location around me.
It's you just put Los Angeles.
Yeah. Fuck.
It's $23.50. Yeah, in LA.
Crazy.
But you see, that's like what, $5 more expensive than an actual movie, and you get more of a VR experience.
Okay, that's
You know what I mean?
okay. So it's not really a movie; it's just a VR experience.
Well, yeah. But still, it's you gotta think about it. Like
I've done
what
it-
You're gonna be doing, and
I've done that with
play a video game.
Goosebumps. Goosebumps had a 4D one. I did that one. Christopher Lloyd was in it.
yeah, there was some in San Francisco that were a little bit different. They were like these 40. They have a 4D experience in San Francisco. Total touristy. Basically, you sit in seats and just shoot things that come at you in 3D. That's all it is. But yeah.
Sounds like a Scooby Doo ride or something.
Well, and then if you think about it, that's actually what a couple rides in Disney is. Toy Story ride. That is actually what it really is. Like you're sitting in like a thing and spinning around, going back and forth like through like the claw machine kind of thing, and shooting a bunch of things. The green aliens. But no, it's actually technically they. So have you ever heard of Tower of Terror?
Yes, that's what I saw.
Yeah, so the Tower of Terror was probably the iconic ride at Disneyland that we can see when we go to NAMM. You know, the giant tower.
Oh wait, there's a real Tower of Terror?
Yeah. Well, not anymore. Now it's they rebranded it to Guardians of the Galaxy. Still the same thing, but the Tower of Terror is what movie? It's from a movie, but they made a ride out of it. It's from Twilight Zone, isn't it?
Never mind. I thought you were talking about something else from Goosebumps. My bad.
No, I'm talking about the Tower of Terror, the Disney park ride.
I
It's
don't
Disney- it's a
remember
Disney
that.
thing.
I don't. Yeah, like it's never been to
It's
Disneyland.
it's like the famous ride at Disneyland. You know, the Tower of Terror.
I mean, famous ride was Mount
Well, there's Space Mountain.
Best ride.
Space Mountain. Best ride. The
That's the
the
thing.
old-
It's-
oldest ride, longest
ride-
line.
Well, no, the oldest ride right now, it actually just
Good old Ric Flair.
one just got replaced. Did you know Splash Mountain just got shut down in Disneyland? And they're now rebranding it.
What the fuck?
It's no longer going to be the Song of the South.
What the fuck for? Ric Flair.
What the fuck do you think?
It's too old.
Do you not know the movie Song of the South?
Oh.
Yeah, that movie bad.
No, it's just people got soft. SAWFT soft.
Okay, there is some things that movie was bad. That movie was just like blatantly bad.
And this is why fucking Disney's getting canceled, trying to get canceled, but
But it's
nobody's
getting
doing
turned
it.
into the princess. It's what they're doing, and you know how they're like kind of fixing that. It's getting turned into a Princess and the Frog theme.
Why would the princess be anywhere around a frog piss? It's the
That's like a normal fucking thing.
Princess and the Frog is a different one. Princess and the Pea is a different one. I think you're getting them different. You're putting them together.
No, Princess and the Frog. It's the one with the black prince, the first black
But
princess.
you literally
the one from New Orleans.
You literally just said Princess and the Frog Pea.
No,
You literally said that. You literally said that.
no, I said Princess and the Frog, and I
Pea.
probably said something else after it.
Yeah, you said Pea.
Well, you probably just missed. My internet probably dropped. You didn't mean to.
Princess on my hog.
Probably saying something else.
Princess on my frog penis.
But yeah, well, I mean, the Tower of Terror one made a lot of sense when they were rebranding that one. It's just the movie just hadn't been along for a while. Everyone, it did kind of, yeah. And then they were putting Avengers Campus right there. You know what I mean? So they were kind of smart, did what they did.
Avengers.
Yeah, they have Avengers Campus now in California Adventure.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'd probably go to fucking Universal.
Disney?
Don't you have Universal over there?
Yes, we also have Universal.
I'd rather go to
that's why
that
we have-
than to
we
Disney.
have- I think we have a Harry Potter land. I've been to both. I have been to both, but I've been to both back in the day when both of them were not set up like this. I mean, OG fucking Disney, you know, fucking when they had Ants there, Bugs Life, just starting on the Monster Inc. land, ride. Yeah, no Avengers Campus, none of that. Pissed off because the last time I went to Disney, I didn't like the last time I went to Disney because the last time I went to Disney was for a senior trip. That's a whole different story. That's not anyone's fault but the fucking bus company. That's whose real fault it is.
Oh shit, why is that? What'd you do?
Fucking one of the buses. So for our senior trip, one of our senior trips for like all of the seniors and stuff, that's cheaper, something so everyone can kind of go on it. It's only like $200 or $300 compared to the actual senior trip, which is going to like Italy or something like that for like $3,000. They're like, okay, we kind of know that not everyone's going to be able to pay $3,000. So what's an easier trip to do for all the kids in the school, like all the seniors? Okay, going to Disneyland. Simple, easy. There's already a company that goes around the states that, that helps out with the schools doing that. Perfect. They do a whole high school night. Perfect. The bus company that we got and stuff, the bus that picked us up one of the buses ended up breaking down and didn't show up for 6 hours later.
Jesus.
So by the time we left, it was maybe around, we were supposed to leave at like 4, 5, 6 in the morning, like right in that time frame, and be down in LA by 2 p.m. by like noonish too. We didn't get to LA until 6 p.m.
What? So y'all missed out on everything.
What do you mean?
Y'all got there way late.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Disneyland closes. One of the parks closes early at Disneyland because technically what Disneyland is 2 parks. It's Disneyland and California Adventure. It's 2 different parks. So Disneyland, but it's you can get like a pass for both parks on the same property. It's kind of like if you go to Disney World and they have Epcot, Animal Kingdom, and they have like 3 other. Like I have a water park.
Mark Dickinson. Mark Dickinson says, "Anyone seen a 4D movie?" Yes, I have.
No. Well, I always wanted to when I was in San Francisco. I've been to more of like a movie where it's a movie and grill. So it's like actually like right, like when when it's like the beginning credits or the beginning, what is it? The trailers beforehand. They come up and there's a waiter for you and stuff, and you order food. Like
yeah, we have that down here. It's the Draft House.
Yeah, we call it Studio Movie and Grill here.
Alamo Draft House down here. And I remember I had friends that worked there, and they're like, "Why don't you come work for us?" I was like, "Who makes money fucking taking orders at a fucking place where you're in the middle of a movie? Don't really make that much money." Like, "Hey, what do you want? Hey, okay. I'm here. You need anything?" Just like, what the fuck?
It's a good gig for probably hours you get doing it.
I have no idea what you just said.
It's probably a good gig for the hours you can get doing it.
I don't even want any of those hours. I'd rather go to a fucking restaurant and work where I can talk to them. But it's a good gimmick. If you do it right. Bet you that fucking... Did you freeze?
Froze. I froze. Yeah, so it's not a bad gig for probably the hours that you can get being there. That's what I'm saying.
Do they really spray you with water and wind and 40? Yeah, they do. They have people with water guns on the side, and the wind's right there.
The only thing
There was
is at Disneyland.
There was one where it felt like there was rat tails underneath your fucking, like running across your feet.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dude, they actually had to shut down one of the rides at Disneyland that I've been on and stuff because of that kind of shit. I remember this one ride, and they were basically like kind of debuting it. It barely lasted like a year, but apparently that was the year that I went. Because I remember doing this, and I was fucking scared shitless because I was like 6.
Yeah.
I was like fucking 6 years old, and it's like all about like spiders and fucking creepy crawlies, and they like blow wind, water. They have these like, it's basically like the 40 ride I was saying. Like now that I I know what's going on, I don't mind it now being older. When I was 6 years old, scared shitless. You get in your seat, no worry and stuff. All of a sudden you get fucking poked in the back, when there's a fucking spider on the screen and like coming at you in 3D. You're like,
Yeah, dude, I fucking... So when I went to this 40, I didn't realize it was going to be like this. I was like, oh, it's just like a regular 3D movie. No, I was wrong. It did all this fucking trickery shit. And then there was one where the seats will rumble and then they'll tip up and down and...
Yeah.
Then you have the audio.
They have
the audio right next to your ears.
Yeah. They got those in San Francisco. I wanted to go to one, never got to. Also, they were like fucking like $30-$35 in San Francisco. Just go to San Francisco being expensive as fuck. So me being a broke ass college student, I was like, no, I'm gonna go to this $17 movie for me and my girlfriend. Like,
right?
Nah, we don't care. We'll just go see it in normal 3D.
I'll just go to the next one. By the way, Spider-Verse came out. Into the Spider-Verse 2 came out. Now, they said, I've been hearing people saying that if you see it in a regular, not in IMAX, if you see it in regular Sony Atmos, there's audio issues where you can't hear people talking.
Really?
Yeah. So
I saw it on IMAX.
You saw it in IMAX. Okay. If you see it in regular fucking theater,
like Dolby Atmos.
It's something between the fucking 5.4, 9.4, whatever it's at right now. I forgot what fucking Sony Atmos is at. But yeah, something's not syncing up, or they had the wrong audio mix. So I was like, damn. And people were saying, like, maybe it's like the first 30 minutes. But I'm like, yeah, but some of us don't have the same hearing.
I have seen it only on, like, Reddit.
Well, I saw it last night. And I thought it was just that it was bad fucking audio quality. And no, it really did have audio issues.
Oh, that
you
was
can't,
like fucking the original one.
I'm talking about the new one.
Yeah.
Well, they did something and they fucked it up. They'll probably fix it, but if you want to go see the bad version right now, go see it in regular theaters.
I just do that.
Or go see it on bootleg, because that's where it's at right now.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about it though.
Really?
Yeah, no.
I haven't heard anything.
Maybe it's an older, because I'm seeing a lot from the original Into the Spider-Verse.
There's a bunch of articles about that. So maybe someone's reposting about the original one.
No, I was watching fucking somebody talk about it today, and since I saw it last night, I'll just say this: I had to readjust the limiter so I can in a compressor, put a compressor with the limiter, just to hear certain parts. I couldn't fucking hear shit.
Compressor and limiter on your fucking movies.
Yeah, I know.
I know not.
On your movies, that's an issue right there. What the fuck?
No. Just to hear what they were saying. That's what I did.
Oh, so you had to turn on a compressor to hear what they were saying?
Yeah.
That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
No, that's weird.
It was the stupidest thing. I was like, normally this used to happen back in the day when bootlegs were shit. Now they're pretty good, and it just couldn't hear shit.
I think you're onto something, Garguts. This new one, they talk a little too much. The first one is it's more well paced. I feel like it's shorter too.
And then Miles Morales fucking aged up like a motherfucker. It just pissed me off at the ending. The ending pissed me off.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna end there.
I was like,
there was no end credit.
There was no what?
Yeah. So 10 minutes. At least there wasn't an after credits.
I thought there was with 2099 going to Earth 1.
Oh.
No,
that was
the first one. That was the first one.
They do the pointing at each other.
And then everybody points in this one, points at each other.
Yeah,
is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Is that you?
Yo, did you ever watch Spectacular Spider-Man? It was a TV show.
Disney.
No, it was like Sony. It was made by Sony. Yo, it's only 2 seasons, but that was my favorite Spider-Man cartoon ever. And man, they got him back. the voice actor, he did a little cameo.
Which Spectacular Spider-Man? I don't remember that one.
Spectacular. The theme song is really good.
I didn't see.
Get burned into your head.
I didn't see the other Spider-Man. I didn't see MTV Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I remember seeing this one. Yeah. I don't know what channel it was. What's that?
Yeah, I forgot. You noticed that there wasn't no Tom Holland? I think they're gonna save him for the next one.
They're probably saving him for Venom.
Yeah, right.
I know, right?
And I've lost. I've lost all hope that Spider-Man will show up in those spin-off movies. You know, Venom, Craven.
Well, Tom Holland at least.
They'll tease it, but man, he ain't never showing up, man.
He ain't never show. 2.5 hours, and you find out there's going to be another one. Yes, seriously, that's what I said. And then I realized that there's another one being released in 9 months.
Yeah, we won't have to wait that long.
Still, 9 months, shit. I guess I'll just get a bitch pregnant. Have a kid by then.
Yeah, if you had a kid when the first one came out, he would have been like 4 or 5 by now.
I never saw the first one. I should probably watch it.
Yo, it's worth to watch, man.
But
I think you'll like it.
I never I never even saw Homecoming until I watched Far From Home. And I was like, okay, I need more Spider-Man, so I'll watch Homecoming.
Yeah, we're kind of OG Spider-Man guys.
Well, the thing is that I didn't even watch. I only watched the first. I only like the first Sam Raimi one.
What? I just saw a video about it.
The second one was.
Maybe like it again.
The second one's alright. The third one, I was just like ridiculous. The third one was ridiculous. The first Spider-Man, Tobey
I like
Maguire.
all three of them.
So we're talking about Toby. So we're talking about Tobey Maguire era.
Yeah.
Oh, those are
Yeah.
no. Fuck you. That's my favorite. Nope, that's OG Spider-Man.
OG OG Spider-Man. OG Spider-Man is Spider-Man and Friends. A cartoon. It was Firestar and Iceman. And then I started watching the ones that was with all the fucking old Fantastic Four. The ones, if you ever hear MF Doom, R.I.P. to MF Doom.
You know what?
All of his
Fuck
shit.
it, the real Spider-Man is the Spider-Man from Japan. He has a fucking Megazord.
He's the reason why there are Megazords in Super Sentai.
Yes, he is.
He's the first one to do it. That's badass. That is the real one. That is the real one.
The first Super Sentais.
Spider-Man movies in the 80s, yeah. It'd have been great if they fucking utilized all those other Spider-Mans. They could still. But yeah, MF Doom used to use all the Fantastic Four, Doctor Doom shit for the clips.
Actually, can they? I think it's some. Well, they can't use the Japanese ones because it's actually a totally different license.
They'll find a way. There's always a bigger fish.
Because I think it's Tanami or whatever. If I could, what are the big toy company is? That was Toei. So I think they're the ones that own it. Toei, yeah. They're the ones that owns the Japanese Spider-Man.
That's all right. Saban bought everything. I am Saban.
I
Fucking,
don't think he bought Spider-Man.
he bought
Because Stan
everything.
Lee was a part of that.
He bought everything.
Because Stan Lee was a part of the Japanese Spider-Man.
True on that.
Stan Lee was okay with it.
So then the other Spider-Man that I liked was, of course, the other one, 90s, where he looked a little bit older, and he was more in college than he was in high school. It was the Fox one. The one that fucking Ron Wasserman. Ron Wasserman did the fucking
The anime? You mean the animated one?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
What was it called? Just Spider-Man the animated series.
It's the Amazing Spider-Man animated series.
And then the MTV one is the new animated series, or Spider-Man the new animated series. And that was the 3D one where they go off of the Sam Raimi kind of stuff. It kind of is. It's got Neil Patrick Harris being Spider-Man.
Yeah.
That was a great fucking series right there. I hated on it forever, and then I watched it recently. I was like, damn, I would love this.
Yeah, they're making some fans. They already got the animation from that show. They learned how to do it, and they're making
Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man.
That was an old cartoon.
That was the old one.
That was the first one, I believe.
Then I think it was just I think it is the Amazing Spider-Man.
So you said
No,
that
that's
you said that people got a hold of the old modules
Yep.
to make
The animation
to make season 2.
Yeah, they're gonna make it themselves.
I mean, are we gonna?
This was like 2 years ago.
Let's see how
I
good they
heard
can
about
do
it, but it looks identical, man. Like they showed off some animations that they created. Looks identical.
I want to see some of these pictures. Let me see. Where they at?
But you know, they're not gonna get all the, they're not gonna get the original voice actors for it, you know.
That's true. No Neil Patrick Harris at all. Soldiers of Shell Shock. I've never seen that. It's like David Hasselhoff playing Nick Fury. Nick Fury, David Hasselhoff, man, they should bring that one back. They should bring back the fucking Fantastic Four that was never the Fantastic Four movie. I had heard that they fucking did that movie just to fucking like do a tax write-off or something. That movie was meant never.
That
It
never
was
got released.
yeah, it was never meant to get released.
Hey, let's hope that the same thing happens with the Batgirl movie. You know, it was already filmed and shit.
No.
Now-
I want it to be released so bad. Like I want to see it. I
Yeah.
really want to see it, dude.
Yeah,
Like
Clock in the Vault.
fucking
They wrote it off as tax write-off.
Brendan Fraser is the bad guy in
Yep.
there. Yeah.
Michael Keaton.
Michael
Michelle
Keaton's
Pfeiffer.
back, and I think they did this because they were like, "Let's get Michael Keaton on the Flash because it's gonna be better, and then we'll do something with Batgirl." They can still release it. Look what happened with Paul Rudd. He did a movie called Halloween.
Oh,
It
you
didn't-
know the
it
one
didn't-
that was in the 90s? It was just
Wait, not
Spider-Man,
Halloween.
but it was the spin-off of Spider-Man Unlimited. That's right.
Spider-Man Unlimited was
Yeah.
beautiful, man.
Spider-Man Unlimited was
That's
like
right.
it was one season, used like 6 episodes or something.
But it was the spin-off of it.
Yeah.
But it was the one that like
Oh,
ran.
yeah.
Yeah, it's the one that's right before it, the one that went from like 94 to 98, and then Spider-Man Unlimited came right after it.
Yeah. What was I
In
talking
98.
about right now? What?
Sorry.
Oh, you were talking about Paul Rudd or?
Oh yeah, Paul Rudd was in that. Not H2O. It was Jason, and I think it was Jason.
Halloween.
Halloween. It was Halloween.
Halloween.
And okay, so
Yep.
he started. The movie was never going to be made. He started Clueless, and the studio halted so they could see how good he's going to do in Clueless, because he's brand new. He knocks it out of the park with Clueless. Then they release it, and he's like, "Dude, it's been years since he was like, I thought it was never going to be released, and they release it." Well, that's the studio making one of those moves to make more money. What the fuck is going on?
The same thing happened with Chris Hemsworth and Cabin in the Woods. Like he filmed that movie like in 2009, and they
Chris
released it
Hemsworth?
after the first Avengers movie came out.
He was in Cabin in the Woods. I don't even remember that.
Yeah, he was a supporting actor.
I don't even remember him. I just remember fucking.
I think
fucking
he's the one that tries
Sean
to
from Boy
escape.
Meets World, fucking that girl. That's it.
Yeah, Chris Hemsworth. I think he tries to escape, and then when he
Gets
he
shot.
gets killed. by
Yeah.
the-
Okay. So the other day, I was hanging out with. It was at work, and it's just fucking slow as fuck. We're looking at TV, and it's Arnold Schwarzenegger talking about FUBAR, and he's with Chris Hemsworth, and Chris Hemsworth is like,
Yeah.
he has his own thing going on, and I was just like, and that motherfucker's looking like he's sick and shit. They're like, he is sick. He's got Alzheimer's. And I go, Alzheimer's? And then he promotes Extraction 2. I go, damn, it's that bad? He forgot to make Extraction 1. And everybody fucking... I was like, I've never heard of Extraction at all in my life. Why is there a 2?
Yeah, ever since John Wick blew up, maybe, they're making those type of movies with whoever now. Bob Odenkirk, Chris Hemsworth,
Yeah.
freaking even J-Lo.
No, I should take it after God Bless America. The first scene is them in a fucking in a theater trying to watch a movie, and a baby keeps crying, so they shoot the baby. That is God Bless America.
What the fuck?
It's a dark ass comedy, but it's funny as fuck because it's filmed stupid. It's filmed like shit.
I can see why, but I'm like, at the same time, just the way that you just said that, though. God
Not so much.
damn. That was cold and heartless.
Dude, it's a fucking hilarious movie, though.
Oh my god.
I believe Bob Odenkirk is in it, too. Let me see. Oh, what happened to Jesse? God damn it.
Oh.
You lost them?
I think I lost him a long time ago. Out here. The fuck? Won't let me do anything. It says I am hosting. That's it. Wow.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, it's right there. Now I can see it.
Now you add a video to playlist, so you search for.
Here we go.
What do we look for?
This is it right here.
Oh god. Oh god.
The most hilarious ringtone ever. Just text PIG.
We have a press that just gives them a free pass.
The boys were caught after setting the homeless man on fire.
Coming up on Tough Girls.
Magnet,
A
bro.
tumor
Magnet
this
does
size
everything.
is very dangerous. Do you have any family? Oh, gotta take this.
My name is Chloe. I live in Virginia Beach, and everyone loves me because I'm so pretty.
I wanted an Escalade! This is the biggest day of my life, and I'm doing all the work!
Hey, creepy. Isn't the schoolgirl thing a little played out?
Don't move and don't make a sound.
If you want the car, just take it. My parents got me the wrong one anyways.
Yeah, that's a tragedy.
Did you just kill Chloe? Awesome.
That was a fantastic start.
Do you take requests?
Who are you killing next?
The Kardashians.
People who use rock star as an adjective.
People who give high fives.
Anyone who wears crystals.
You're friggin' Rambo, man.
What are you looking at, old man?
I'm recording this.
Thanks for not talking during the feature. Thanks for turning off your cell phone.
You're welcome.
Why have a civilization if we're no longer interested in being civilized?
Hey, buddy.
Bobcat Goldblatt.
A lot of crazy people out there. I only want to kill people who deserve to die.
Frank.
What?
This is more fun than killing yourself, right?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess. I know it's not normal to want to kill, but I am no longer normal.
You really gotta take both those spots?
Yeah.
This is the best day ever!
Oh, so it's fucking. No, that's like out. Oh, that's been like out for like a fucking 10 years.
Bro, it's been out for a long time, dude. I saw this back when G4 was still around, the original G4.
It literally just said it came out in 2012, so it's been 11 years.
Yeah, G4 had just came out, or G4 was just leaving. It was just leaving, the original G4, and I remember seeing this. I remember seeing them interview these people.
probably just at my buddy's house, super stoned.
What, G4?
Probably am.
Dude,
No,
this
just
fucking shit is fucking hilarious. I haven't seen it since it came out. I'm down to watch it again. So I was telling Chino we should do like drinking games. If you want to join in on those drinking games, join in. I want to see how many people we can have in here drinking with us. And I'll just have the Discord wide open. But everybody's got to fucking drink and listen. I'm tired of fucking hearing people talking. We just got to be fucking... I mean, talking is cool, but...
You mean doing what we're doing right now?
If everybody's like, you know, having a huge-ass conversation while we're trying to listen for the magic word.
Oh, yeah.
Unless we have somebody listening for the magic word. Then we can do it like that, yeah.
Well, that's the thing, like, what's the magic word?
So we're gonna be watching Django.
Oh, you're talking about that. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be hard.
We're gonna be
That's
watching.
Gonna be a tough one.
Yeah, plus I'm gonna have to find a version where I can have it bleeping out every time.
Well, that'll make it easier.
That would make it easier, right?
The bleep, no, that would make it a lot easier just because the bleeps tell you when to drink.
That would be easier.
So, not wrong there.
Would be easier. Give me an account name to use on your other phone. Wait, what?
You know, it because I already know that they say it's so. I think there is, or I think people have tried before. But they also tried it with like hard liquor, and that just didn't end well. Beers are a little bit different. You're just taking sips every time. Okay.
Oh, dude, we're going for trash ass water beer. So
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you know, Corona, light beer, very, you know.
Thinking about buying like a shitload of just High Life or
yeah,
Keystone.
Mine would be like Corona
or Keystone. Give you a cool name.
Well, for me, it's at least the cheapest and lightest beer that I actually enjoy. Yeah, throw a little lime in that, it's actually good. But
you ever seen this? Here's an easy way to find a cool name.
so what you have to do is now you have to click on it.
Oh wait.
Pause the lock.
Afraid, for we can turn a humdrum, forgettable name like Nebuchadnezzar into something magical like this. Nebuchadnezzar.
He goes, what?
And it's that easy. We can add Onius, Inus, or Anus to just about anything and it becomes magical. You, give me the name of one of your central protags.
Bronco.
What is he? A centaur?
No.
Does he shapeshift into equine form ever?
No, he's just a man.
Well then, I would lose the C immediately, and I'd replace it with an L. Bronlonius.
Bronlonius. Have you ever seen Gentleman Broncos? It's the same dude from... It's Jermaine Clement from Flight of the Conchords. Fucking... It's stupid hilarious. Yeah, but Rob, dude, the way he explains all that shit. Anus, or anus. Anius, or anus. Footronius. Footlonus. Or Footlutus. Footluda.
What? Poludus?
Faluba. Footlutus. Faluda.
Footloose.
Footludub. Footlube rub. Footlube rub.
I don't know, man. Astronomy has some weird ass terms. So I took a couple years of that in college, and it's like, well, when you're in like a class full of fucking 120 people and no one's laughing.
Right? Insane.
Oh, no, it's also like
Insanus. Put those
Well, I
together.
don't-
Insanus.
I don't laugh at this,
Insane.
like, it was like when I was trying-
Insane.
it's like when I was-
Was
It's
that?
like when I was telling my niece in front of my sister, which is her mom, and stuff about skanking, which is a very different term of the original term of skanking.
Oh, skanking in the pit is different.
That's what I was talking about, skanking in the pit, because I was talking about ska show. Because we brought up ska, like we were talking about ska. We were listening to
Skanking and
ska,
ska is different than skanking and hardcore.
Oh, I know. I know. I am like skanking and ska. I'm about to go fucking see some more ska.
Street Life Manifesto, bro. Love them.
Detroit again.
Yeah, they just started it again.
20 years of Everything Went Numb, which is my favorite album. It is what I grew up listening to in the band room.
I saw them like a long time ago, so I'd like to see them again.
So much fun.
That
it's
and
more of like, I want to go with a certain group of my friends because
that
they're
and
kind of
I
friends with
I
them.
want I mean shit. I've seen like people like Less Than Jake to fucking Atari to all these punk ass shows that I used to go to. There'd be ska in there in the middle.
Oh, nice.
I'm like, great. I love it when they would do ska.
No, it's just I went. Me and my buddy like asked.
Fucking
my buddy asked
goddamn
me-
I saw that fucking what's that stupid fucking song on Tony Hawk. I saw that band.
Oh,
Half Pipe Heaven. I do everything I can.
I think it's Pulling for Soup.
No, fuck no. No.
Well, that's the only other big ska band that I can know that out there really is Pulling for Soup.
It was hardcore. It was something heaven. Half Pipe Heaven. Something. Skate Heaven. Skate Heaven. I spelled that wrong. I spelled that wrong. Still spelled that wrong. It still didn't give me the right one. Oh no, Skate Heaven was a fucking goddamn.
What do you remember which Tony Hawk soundtrack is on?
First one. Maybe it was the second one. Oh, I can't even play it. I have to play it on here. It was that one.
Smart of UMG.
What's that?
But what song is it?
It's this one. I got it.
Oh, Police Truck.
No, no.
Wait, what?
Was it this one? No, it wasn't that one.
Or was it
that's
Goldfinger?
Goldfinger. There you go. It's
Goldfinger. Okay.
It was
Goldfinger.
Goldfinger.
Okay, I was gonna say there is literally only 3 ska bands I can think of, but Goldfinger I don't really think because it's an older band. But I'm like, wait, never mind. Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, dude, I saw Goldfinger the very first year I went to fucking Vans Warped Tour.
Fucking Motorhead as fucking. It was part 2, the intro. Motorhead being fucking like why is this a skate, dude? This is before like copyrighted shit like existed. You could just play this shit on any fucking video and fucking make money off of it. You didn't even need their fucking goddamn permission. People would be playing
No,
Metallica.
well, back in the day, in all of this is, like, if you scroll down a little bit.
Well, when they did Tony Hawk, they did it.
intros. It says game intros. No. This is actually what's on the game, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This is game intros.
But I'm
yeah.
saying like
So
if you go to like skate videos that I fucking see, they've done like Metallica and shit. And I'm
Oh,
like,
dude, yeah, no, skate. Well, here's the thing, though. Skate videos aren't sitting there looking to get money off the views of like their videos as much. They're really like doing videos so they can get like a magazine or some sort of deal.
magazine.
Yeah,
They're
they're
the
trying to
school
get some sort of
magazine.
deal and something to raise them up. Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Because all of this is all straight up like the actual like opening, you know.
Yeah.
Well, no, these are just fucking straight up skate videos from old school fucking shit of like Eric Costa and Jamie Thomas.
Fucking damn dirty.
But that's
dynamite under cheek. That's when they started doing. They had to fucking do something.
Someone got copyrighted.
Yeah. I was just about to say the
That's how you
same
can tell someone got copyrighted. They came in with a fucking organ and did the same music.
Oh my god, dude, that's funny. Oh my god, we were about to say the same shit. How we doing over here in the chat? You guys is fucking having a good time? Like this shit if you can. When you see one James Bond movie, you've seen them all. But the reason why you see James Bond movies.
If I play it on your stream, you're immediately gonna get copyrighted.
True. Wait, which one?
Oh, you
Did
want to
you
ask which one?
No. And I already know it's gonna be fucking goddamn Motley Crue.
You're like, I fucked it up.
When you see, okay, so James Bond, if I see one James Bond, I see him on no because I need to see all the titties. Austin Powers, Goldfinger, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with doing any. Well, you gotta be careful with doing any Jimi Hendrix.
Vegeta could be a good account if you want it. Vagitas.
Vaginas?
Vagina. Super Saiyan. I'm just Super Saiyan Vegetas. Fajitas.
Oh, I messed it up, so you're good. You're good. I messed it up.
Super Saiyan. Super Chan Fajitas of number 4.
Oh, fuck you say?
I'm trying to make.
You're not.
Chupa say Fajita for number 4.
You're not. You're not that Mexican.
Figure that out later.
Well, it's more of like when you hear fucking. Oh, dude, when I was hearing my ex talk, it's like, what? Just it's the speed. I gotta say, it's the speed.
The speed.
Yeah, the speed of.
The speed.
The speed of when someone talks in Spanish.
Oh. That you meant the speed that she was taking.
Like, that's like the biggest thing. Is like that's really what kind of like throws someone off. That's like when they speak in Spanish. It's like when they talk at such a speed, and it's just like, huh?
Yeah. Man,
but I totally get it because we can do the same thing with English.
I can't fucking find the thing with Tony Hawk where there's more than I can't find that fucking is that Goldfinger you said?
Yeah, it should be Goldfinger. Should be Gold.
Tony Hawk, Superman. There you go. That's the one. And then Tony Hawk sings it right here.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I saw Goldfinger. It was one of the few people. Like, so I brought one of my friends down with me to Vans Warped Tour
for the very first time, and he wasn't the biggest like metalhead, but he sat there through all of our metal guys, you know, all day and night, you know, and all he really wanted to see was Goldfinger. So I left my friends at Bring Me the Horizon. We went and seen Goldfinger instead, halfway through.
Oh, Goldfinger. What's happening? There we go. Where the fuck is it?
What?
There he is. So Tony Hawk's singing this shit. Sometimes Tony Hawk looks like Howard Stern with short hair. Sometimes he looks like the drummer of From Autumn and Ashes.
What?
It's weird.
No, he looks like fucking Tony Hawk.
Look, oh, now he looks different, but back then he looked like that.
Dude, dog always looks like Tony Hawk. He's just gotten older.
Yep. He's looking older all the time.
He can still pull off the mega jump still, so who cares?
Mega jump. Oh yeah.
He can still do vertical, so fucking who cares?
He did a 9.
Well, yeah, he's like. What,
I think I just saw his dick flopping out.
He was like what? One of the first people that did like the 1020 or whatever. You know, he's like record breaker guy.
He just did a 900 a few years ago.
Yeah.
Did you
Not
see
that
that?
long ago, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago.
Right?
He still does like 540s. Still does something. Yeah. But yeah, no, yeah, I remember seeing Goldfinger out Van's Warped Tour.
He did in 2016. Man, that's a long time ago. Did he do it after that?
I saw Goldfinger at.
No, I'm saying that. Let's see if he did it in 2020.
I would just look up. I would look up tricks Tony Hawk's done. I would just look up Tony Hawk lately.
No, he landed at 48.
Ago,
Bro,
48.
he's
still 48. He's no. He's done it. And that was 6 years ago, so that means he's 50.
Tony Hawk's last 900 right here.
I was so exhausted. I just kept hitting so hard.
Oh my God. I remember watching.
And the anniversary of the trick was coming up. Kind of trained for it, for lack of a better word. Like I literally came here and was spinning. I was spinning sevens. I would just spin 900s like with my body just to get that rotation again. And then the day came and I set out to do it.
Spinning a 720 at 50 fucking 4
along the way.
Come on.
I didn't want to go through
48.
And I still don't. Like, I don't regret it.
For a 900.
Because it sucks.
No.
That was hard, man.
So at 48, he was the last.
And so when I did make it, in that moment, I knew that would be the last one.
There it is.
Oh. I would look up some of the stuff that he has done recently. He's done some stuff recently. He's not doing anything.
There it is. There it is, dude.
That said 6 months ago, didn't it? Like, look at the video. Are you sure that's not from?
That's from no. He's talking about 2016. He's talking about 2016. That's the last time he did a 900. He was like, this is when he was 48. So he was done after that. He was like, dude, I can't.
Well, yeah. But what I would say is look up what he has done, because I know he's done some shit with some of the Nitro Circus guys and shit like that for their YouTube. Just to, like, not like crazy stuff like he used to, but he still fucking shreds. He still skates and fucking still hits the bowls and shit.
Bro,
like, yeah.
Boom Boom Hug. That's fucking him
Yeah,
and fucking. That's him and what is it?
Yeah,
him and
still,
Bucky.
He's still like. He's
That's
still
him.
like
That's
doing
him. And,
like
him
a lot
and
of.
Boom Boom
I would
Hug
say
was the doubles.
He's not doing a lot of.
And that was
doing a lot of vertical.
no. He was doing vertical with. Well, that's true, but he did Boom Boom Hug with fucking Bucky and Bucky Lasek and fucking. Oh no, it was him and Bucky Lasek, and then they had a thing going off with was it Bob Burnquist
Tony
and
Hawk, 50 tricks at age 50.
was it Bob Burnquist and
Oh yeah, Bob Burnquist. Yeah.
and Bob Burnquist, they were doing doubles. Was it with Andy McDonald?
And
No, I don't think
Ryan Williams.
Ryan Nyquist, maybe. Dude, I know Bob Burnquist.
I
No,
know
it was
he
the
was with
Bob.
Burnquist.
It was two
Bob
Bobs.
Burnquist is what?
I think it was two Bobs. So it was one Bob and another Bob.
Burnquist is the one that has the giant mega ramp.
No, yeah, he built this weird ramp in the back. Damn it, what was it?
Yeah, Burnquist is the one that has the mega ramp still stuff with the giant vertical on the end. That he's still like Bob Burnquist still to this day is still going on this giant mega ramp and doing these crazy ass shit.
Let me see. Bucky. Oh, it's Bob and Bucky versus.
That's 2003 though. Oh, look at Bob Burnquist with Ryan Williams.
Corner of the back to the tail slide underneath. Synchronized backside lips, and now they're playing a little chase. Oh, no! What? No, it's right over! Tail slide beaver! What?
So he
It's
fucking.
like synchronized swimming.
He nose grind.
Backside
Oh,
lips,
just a
and now
second.
they're playing a little
Right.
chase. Oh, no!
He knows grind. I don't know what that was. He went over him for a second.
Backside lips, and now they're playing a little chase. Oh, no! What?
Yeah, he went over him because he crossed
It's
him.
this weird, it's this weird little lip cross.
They're gonna
right there at the lip.
Team
It's like a little
come out of retirement with this run. Tony and Andy will have to come out of retirement with this run.
I've been really practice that probably is going over to somewhere like to Travis Pastrana's or even Bam Margera's where they have that for their skate shit and stuff. They have that weird little lip thing that goes over that little. I know that Bam Margera used to have one that everyone used to fucking eat it on. It's a lip thing that does that exact same thing, but it has like a straight.
Oh, yeah.
Like it has like a
It's the
gap
straight
in
bar.
between.
Yeah, the straight bar.
No,
and
it has
then
a
and then
gap.
Burnquist
So
has the
this is just without the
Burnquist.
gap. So if one guy goes under, yeah, easy.
Burnquist has the one that's it's like a fucking. It's just a curved corner, and it's a real
You just
quick.
gotta look
one.
up. You gotta look up just Bob Burnquist and Ryan Williams, and it shows off his recent ranch, like his recent Ryan. his
Jack
recent,
Blair or Williams?
Ryan Williams.
Okay, wow. I don't know who Ryan Williams is, but he's billed first.
He's the scooter guy.
Scooter guy.
It's
He did the biggest ramp in the world at 7 years
No,
old
keep
4
going.
years ago.
LA.
Is that seriously him?
No, that's a 7-year-old he brought to his. No, that's a 7-year-old named Dexter. Stuff that he brought to his mega ramp
Oh.
that Ryan Williams built in Australia. So Ryan Williams has his own mega ramp because of going to Bob Burnquist and stuff. But no, there is.
Bro, I
there's
don't
one
even
with
remember
Bob.
7 years old. Much less if I was doing
Kids,
shit like that.
There is some gnarly ass kids out there that this dude works with.
What is he fucking goddamn?
That was a fucking 7-year-old that just did that shit.
You right?
He crashed.
He's going at it.
Oh, yeah.
Yo.
That's Ryan
Oh,
Williams.
yeah.
Ryan Williams is basically he's the.
That's not that far. Jump.
Yeah, but Ryan Williams.
Damn, I was braking too. Yeah, it's chilling. I was braking heaps too. He got it. I'm not going. I'm too buggy.
This one's not.
You're fine.
But it's not Bob's either.
Trust me. Remember,
You.
Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah.
The
Yeah!
no thing, so I yeah, and that's not
You got it, dude. That's awesome. Amazing stuff, man.
It's got some fucking balls.
I mean, when you're a kid, you don't have balls, so you just go for it. You just go, fuck it.
I know there's a video out there of Ryan Williams and Bob Burnquist and showing off Bob Burnquist's giant mega ramp.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do this. I'll do this.
You almost need to do it the other way. I would go Ryan, because it's Ryan Williams' channel. I would go Ryan Williams, then Bob Burnquist. Bob Burnquist.
First one that pops up right here is always going to be the top.
Oh, there's the Oh, wait. Oh, my bad. No. Go back up. Go back up. Go back up. Go back up. It's with Braille. It's with Braille. Braille is my boys that are from San Francisco. No, these are actually guys that are from San Francisco. The Braille team is from Fremont. They're from the East Bay, kind of like Oakland. Yeah, that's Bob right there. And this is what he's trying to do. He's trying to transfer onto another board. Boom!
You can't tell I'm fucking.
Dude, that was insanely fast.
Really high.
Wow.
20.
Yeah. Wow. Stoked. Dude, that was so
This
fast.
was the video I was thinking of. Yeah, it was Braille. It's Braille team. My bad.
I can't believe you can drop
It's the
down
Braille
that and
team.
slide your
Like,
foot.
yeah, the Braille team is actually
Oh man, I gotta try and manual that. I think if I land on the back, I'll try that a couple of times.
I've been to some of the same skate parks as these guys and stuff. Me and my old band used to go to the skate parks down in San Francisco. San Jose.
Fuck that shit, man. I can't even fucking go down those things. Up those things, nothing.
Let's just move on.
I'm a street skater.
Vertical one. Fucking no.
I'm a street skater, man, dude. Like, I don't fucking skate a fucking parking curb
I don't
forever.
skate a park either. I'm a street skater, but I'm not even
A parking curb.
I can't even do skating really too much anymore.
I can't either. My knees are bad. My legs. I need to work on my legs. I need to fucking go to the gym.
I would say it's more of I just haven't done it in a second. It's not more of like, it's kind of like it's just give me a second, gotta get used to it again.
Yeah.
But no, it's because me and my friends, when I was hanging out with them the other day, and they were like asking like me, they're like, "Oh, do you want to ride a skateboard to the bar?" And I'm like, "Not really, because of where we're at, I gotta bomb a giant hill. That's not gonna be fucking fun on a skateboard because I've done it many times before. Like the same hill, me and my friend used to bomb the hill to go down to the bar. So like, but we were going down Safeway just."
I would say
that's when we were younger.
I would say
So I was like, no. So they gave me it was more of like, they were like, okay, let's just get a third bike working real quick, because they just had to throw a chain on it. It wasn't like a big deal. Just had to throw a chain on it real quick.
I would say that bombing a hill right now, anything, if I was to ride a skateboard, I can't do it because I don't have skate shoes. I need skate shoes. Skate shoes
I don't.
are essential.
No, I can still do my shoes. Because I still wear basketball shoes.
Bro, skate shoes are essential as fuck. You need skate shoes to skateboard. Because
I mean, I do have skate shoes. Don't get me wrong.
don't pull up chucks. Do not pull up chucks right now.
No, I got my Vans.
Same shit. Those are fucking. Those are fucking. They can help you skate for a minute, but If you're gonna ride a board, yeah, that can help you. If you're gonna skate like with
Fuck you,
tricking,
then I'm gonna pull up my chucks.
damn it, you got me there.
I have never. But here's the thing: I've never skateboarded in. The only thing I've really truly skateboarded is in chucks. So
I'll tell you this
like
much:
when
I
skateboarding a lot, I only skateboarded in chucks, but that's because I was only wearing chucks for other reasons.
I
It
hate
had nothing to do with skateboarding.
I hate it wearing chucks because I have an arc foot, like a really arc foot.
Oh well. Oh, I agree with you. So do I. That's the reason why. Well, that's the reason why I now wear my Nikes. You know, like that's
Yeah.
why I don't wear. Like here's the thing.
I'm a runner, motherfucker. Like, you know what I'm saying? I could. Hey, I'm Mexican and fucking Native American, so I could run.
Dude, these Vans are basically brand new. I haven't put them on yet. I haven't even tried them and stuff. My mom got them they're used, but they're got $15 at a yard sale.
Damn, I need to buy some shoes.
But $15 Vans, dude, fucking hell yeah. I mean, come on. And they're fucking like literally brand new. So I'm like, okay. Nah, that's a good deal, man.
Kickflip to half pipe, Gargi. I can kickflip. I've kickflipped the half pipe plenty of times.
No, so but my friends, it's more of like they asked me like, do you want to ride a skateboard? And I'm like, not really. So they gave me a bike and stuff, and I'm like, thank you, because that's a lot better.
Let me show you this. So check this out. So everything happens to my left hand. It's so stupid. I got like plenty of stitches on this on the middle finger.
See, I'm the opposite. Everything happens to my right hand.
So this happened when I was at a skate park. I did a backside kickflip on one side of the fucking pyramid to the other side of the pyramid.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, No, and I told my friends, y'all see that or what? Y'all need to record this. And they were like, we didn't see anything. I go, okay, let me try a few times. The tape was malfunctioning, or not the tape, the fucking battery was fucking low.
Okay.
Battery was low. So, man, it sucks because I was like, dude, I wish you had that on tape. I fucking ain't shit.
Right.
Because I fucking went up, I went down, and I slammed into the sheet.
Oh.
The sheet wasn't welded down, so it slid into my fucking goddamn finger and pulled it off.
Ew.
Almost.
Ow.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I mean,
So I fucking lost my shit and lost all my shit. Fucking crazy, dude. I went to the restroom. I fucking wrapped that shit up. I called parents and everything. Went straight to the hospital. Got fucking like 15 stitches.
I mean, somehow I have never gotten injured like super badly.
It was the stupidest thing in the world, dude.
I've gotten a couple like gnarly cuts from certain other things, but nothing from like skateboarding or, you know what I mean? Like, yes, when I cut my finger, yes, that was me being a dumbass with a knife. So I cut my finger. Yes, that made sense. When I have my other scar on my other finger and stuff, I was burning a fucking plastic frisbee with a lighter and didn't think fucking the melting plastic was gonna burn me. You know what I mean? I was really young at that time.
Yeah. And then
my hands are pretty good. Then I have my 2 scars on my lips and stuff. That's for my dog, and that's different. And then I have my entire back. I have my back has a giant scar on the back of it. That's a lot better now. It just looks like a bunch of stretch marks. But everyone can tell that my lower back, it was definitely like, what happened to your lower back? And it's like, oh, well, I got lit on fire. But I've never I've never gotten stitches. I've never had to go to the hospital. I've never had to do anything like that, except for like when I had my wisdom teeth infected. You know, that was the only time I've been in like the hospital for certain shit.
And this is what I say after that.
Mental.
The soup
and mental
the
health.
cookies,
And then
And then you keep going. And then, dude, Chinese food. I love how it says food like so many times right there.
Chinese food.
It reminds me of.
I never noticed that. Wow. I've never paused it on right here, so that's kind of funny. Yeah.
And is Chinese
food.
Is Chinese misspelled here too? Oh no.
It. Oh no. Oh no. I believe there is a no, actually no, it's spelled right.
The rice, the soup, and the fortune cookies, and that's
No, it's spelled right.
And then Chinese. Now I know why she says and then, because it's Chinese food. All
Oh yeah,
right.
no. That's it. The Chinese is spelled right.
Okay, I was just like, dude, but the Chinese food though, I think I know why. He's fucking. What the fuck? Did I make him look purple? What the fuck? What the fuck did I just do?
Purple?
Purple smarple.
What?
There you go. Now I got it.
Purple. What the fuck's going purple?
The filter. Okay.
Oh.
Let me get the opacity down. There you go.
Fuck with your camera?
I'm just trying to not get copyrighted again for the 90th time.
And then
I see what you're
you
saying.
can put it in a brown paper
And
bag
then-
and come put it in my hand because I'm ready to eat. I refuse
And
to No, and then. No, and then. No, and then.
And
No,
then.
and then.
And then.
No, and then. No, and then. You off, lady. And then I'm gonna come in there and I'm gonna put my foot in your ass if you say and then again.
And there it is. Oh shit. I feel like they had a.
Movies I watch with my sister.
I saw this movie in theaters. I remember skipping school and we fucking went straight to the fucking theater.
Oh, nice.
And
Yeah. I wasn't long. I don't. When did this movie come out?
2001?
Yeah, I wasn't able to go to the
2000?
movie
2000? Dude, okay, so they had Marla Skoloff and fucking Jennifer Garner, and I love Marla Skoloff. I was like, I'm going to see this movie. Then I realized it was a stoner movie. I don't smoke weed at the time. So,
When I first started watching this movie, yeah, I didn't smoke weed at the time either, but
shit, I didn't start smoking weed.
it's like what I watched Pineapple Express, but I wasn't smoking weed at the time when that came out. You know what I mean?
I didn't start smoking weed.
I thought the movie was funny. Like it's.
I didn't start smoking weed.
The fucking movie's funny. The movie's funny.
I didn't start smoking weed till way later, man. Like 7 years later, maybe 6 years later.
I didn't start smoking weed till freshman year of high school. Truly. And I would have been 13, 12, 13. Probably, yeah, 13.
And then
I am 25, so 12 years ago. 2011. No, it'd been 2012. I first started smoking weed very beginning of the year. I remember it was like August 2012, because that's when I started going to high school. And I was going to my buddy's place. After the end of the days that I didn't have marching band, I would go to my friend's house and we would smoke weed together. Eat a bunch of bagel bites, and then go to the park. Like, it was fucking great. Like, what's not awesome about that?
I didn't.
You guys stoned? with your buddy that like totally fine. Parents aren't home. No one's there until like fucking 7 or 8. And they have a bunch of weed, and their parents don't care if they smoke weed. And then you just eat a bunch of bagel bites because you're like fucking 13, and you're like, oh yeah, dude, fucking bagel bites and shit. And then you just go to the park. That's right across the street. It's like the main part of town. It's like, all right, ain't bad, ain't bad.
And then,
then I just became. My parents found out that I started smoking weed and just let me start smoking weed at home, and then I don't go out and smoke weed probably.
So I don't even.
Fuck that! I was smoking at home because
I remember.
Like, I can't get in trouble there. And I know for a fact I can't get in trouble there because I asked the cop straight to his face in my house, "Hey, can I smoke a bong load before I go home? Before I go with you guys to the hospital?" They're like, "No," and I'm like, "Okay, let me get my shit."
It's great because I when
Still
I started
sneak a bong load.
when I
still sneak a bong load.
when I started you still what?
Still sneak a bong load.
Oh, hi.
Oh yeah, I still sneak a bong load with fucking like 4 sheriffs in your house. Oh yeah, no problem. No problem.
When I first started smoking, dude, like I just played a show with Velamon after the burial. And my friends picked me up, and they didn't even know them. And friends picked me up, and they didn't know each other, so they just kind of like we dipped off. They picked me up, and I went to go smoke smoked dro out of a fucking. I smoked dro. Yeah, so I smoked dro out of fucking like one of these. Now they're signed. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So a year later, I think like 2 months later, we go back and it's Vela Maya again, and I believe after the burial again, and we're just there, and they're like, "Oh, you're the same band. We like, fuck yeah." They let me fucking use their equipment, all that shit. They're like, "Fuck. Let's just all fucking use one equipment and just fucking we'll play songs longer and faster." And I was like, yeah, that's fine. So I used the 5150, I think, that day. No, my other guitar player at the time used the 5150 that was Vela Maya's.
There's a reason why I always ask fucking, as a sound guy, here's the thing. I'm not a person that does, in your situation of being on stage anymore. I haven't been on stage since 2016.
I haven't been on. No, that was the last time I was on stage too.
But it's when I went on stage, I was like very
17.
different. Very, very, very different. Opening up for like the local show kind of thing.
Yeah.
I wasn't working with the type of bands you were in the type of area you were. I tried to. They got really mad at me when I got pissed off at them when they wouldn't give me fucking info about the show. And I'm like, hey, you do realize you hired a high school band. We gotta know shit about this stuff so we can fucking plan it.
Yeah.
And then they're like, fuck you. You're not gonna be
well,
on
okay,
the show.
so
I'm like, all right, fuck you guys.
we had just.
That's why I don't like. Now that I fucking say that, but can I say that band out, Nate? Like, I want to fucking call it that band. That band. 'Cause they're not around. They're not around anymore, so it doesn't really matter.
Fuck it.
Well, I understand, like, why you won't say some of the stuff, because some of the bands, they're still around, so. But, yeah, there's this band called Chrysalis, or Chrysalis.
That sounds familiar with the K?
No, with a C.
No,
like
no.
Chrysalis, no, it's like Chrysalis, like the catacomb that like the caterpillar goes into.
Okay.
A chrysalis.
Sounds like a vagina.
Yeah,
they sound like vaginas already. Basically.
Yeah, they weren't even that big and stuff like that. But yeah, they had like a 4-day tour through California that they were gonna do, and my band was gonna open up. I was trying to get my band to do the full 4-day tour because I had the opportunity to do that. But they weren't able to do that. But we were going to open up for them in Sacramento at, I think, at the Colony. And basically, I came like a week before, basically like 3 or 4 days before the show, and I'm like, hey.
You say basically one more time, I'm gonna fucking take a drink.
Basically.
Fuck you.
Well, so, but I asked them, like, hey, what's going on? Like, just what time do we show up? What time's just sound check? Time's that, like, just need to know that. So my guitar players got that day off from work, you know, because he was older than us, so he was already out. He was just like, we're seeing like 2 of us are seniors in high school and 2 of us were right out of high school. So it's just like, hey, what's going on? Like, a couple days before the show, just wondering, like, my buddy needs to have the day off from work. What are the times? And they just never got back to me for weeks and weeks. And I'm like, hey, what's going on? Stuff. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. I got kind of mad and I said, this isn't cool to do this to an open band and stuff. We're trying to work off your guys' schedule and we're trying to do what you guys want. But you guys aren't giving us anything and we got to travel. We got to travel an hour's away. We gotta do some stuff. Like, what's up? And they're like, oh, you're being a fucking dick. Fuck you. And I'm like, what? Excuse me. I'm sorry if I came off wrong, but I'm asking what time our show time? Like 4 days beforehand.
Showtime.
Yeah, I'm like, what time's the show? What time does it end? Like, just like not like what time does it end? I was asking just like, hey, what time do you think it might end? Just because I want to stay later, but some of my other bandmates probably gonna leave early. So, you know, like what's the setup? Like we're going out.
What is the deal with this? And did you smoke weed or what? And you shut the fuck up and you're like, yeah.
No, and they sat there and got fucking super. They sat there and were just like really like, nah, you're fucking a little fucking piece of shit that has nothing, that doesn't know anything. We just came off a tour in Europe that you have no idea what you've been doing. I'm like, whoa, dude. I'm just asking what time we're supposed to load in, just because we're traveling for you guys for no money. Like, we weren't getting any money for this show. This was just for us to get experience. Like, you know, because we're in high school. So some of us were in high school, so we're like, you know.
But this is a weed fucking thing. You were talking about the first time you hit weed. I don't know how it gets to this.
Oh no. We started talking about bands.
Oh, the bands.
Yeah,
well, let me get through my weed thing real quick. So the first time, real quick. So yeah, the first time I started smoking weed, it was because I fucking basically went to a party and they wanted me to smoke weed for a long time, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna do it. They're like, just do it. So one day they stopped fucking asking me to do it, and that was the day I got drunk, and I go, fuck it, let's do it. And I go, that's it? And everyone's like, you're not coughing. I was like, well, because your shit is probably bunk. And they were like, that's dro. And I was like, well, because I have good lungs then. That's why. Now I'm just like, off of shit.
Wait a minute. The first people that give you weed and stuff like that, they tell you, I gave you dro for fucking the first time you smoked weed. Fuck them. Those are assholes. No. That is not how it goes here in California.
What, you start with swag?
At least in my area. No.
Dude,
in my
hold on.
If someone tells us if they haven't smoked weed, we get our most fucking highest potent weed that we can possibly get and fuck them up.
No, that's what we could get in 2006.
Oh, okay.
2006, okay?
Okay.
Nowadays it's different, and I would have loved to do that, but you know, my first ever I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it out of a bong, throw at a bong. All I could have was a pipe.
Okay. I will say, kind of best a little bit there.
What's up?
Not gonna, yeah, you won't cough as much, because most of the time, most people when they first smoke weed, it's out of a pipe, you know, and because the shoot that happens when you're smoking out of certain pipes, it can shoot back into your lungs a little bit quicker, depending on what pipe. Yeah. So if you have like a bigger bowl pipe, I do not have example of that. Well, my pipes that I would usually smoke out of, but then you would have like a short shooter like this, which is, this is my first pipe from 2012.
That looks good.
Still have had it. This is my very first pipe. This is the same one I've always had. This is the first thing that I really smoked weed off of. I got super stoned, and this is the thing that I smoked weed off of, and like I saw colors out of.
You still have it? Oh my god! What are you?
This is the one piece. No. It got, when I moved to San Francisco and I first met you, I didn't have this anymore. It was still here, like where I live.
Oh, okay.
I thought it got. My brother took it, and because this is my mom's pipe. This is my mom's pipe from before I smoked weed. And it's my brother stole this when he first started smoking weed, and my mom let him have it. And then I started smoking weed, and I stole it from my brother when he moved out. Well, he basically left it behind. And I was like, all right, well, this was my pipe. And then it just, when I moved to San Francisco, he ended up like just, you know, I had a bunch of glass here because when I was in junior and senior year of high school, I was buying glass from Chinese and Japanese places all the time, just from the fucking internet.
You know, Foot Rub in the fucking chat or whatever he's in name now. He said that he said his fucking shit his first shit was a gravity bong. So I'll tell you the best gravity bong.
My first hits were out of it.
The best gravity bong I ever had was New Year's, I think going into 2007. I was going out with this chick and took her to this fucking New Year's party, and dude, literally in the back room, you had people just doing everything. There was a keg, there was a DJ. It's a small little back room. DJ, drugs on the fucking table, fucking weed everywhere. Dude, they loaded so the gravity bong that I'm trying to tie in right now.
Not to go to possibly
The gravity bong was one of those big ass waters that you load onto
the one that like the fucking the ones that you put into like the actual
into the water coolers.
Yeah.
You fucking
Yep.
So it was that, and the fucking goddamn thing that you lift up was a bucket, and attached to that bucket. Oh no, okay, it was two of them. Two of these fucking things put together, and attached to the fucking end of it was a fucking huge ass sprocket. Where you it was like a bolt you could just screw in there. They screwed it in there.
These guys were engineering.
And they fucking put a screen in there, and the whole thing, like say if it was like this, like if this was the top of the fucking of that big ass thing, well, the top of that big ass thing was like that, and it was full of fucking weed. And people at midnight, because it was New Year's, people at midnight fucking just surrounded it, and they were just going in a circle, hitting it, and they couldn't clear one bowl. I couldn't clear one bowl. You took like fucking 29 hits and more to clear one bowl. I gave up after the third time going into it.
You know what a steamroller is, right?
Yeah.
Like a really large pipe.
They used to have a few. They break easily.
Reason why I don't. Well, actually, I don't think we did break ours. I think we just put it away. Because we just no one used it, and we don't really like display those type of pieces unless it's got some sort of like sports memorabilia. Because my mom's got a Vikings pipe. That's course, it's in our bike, like we have a sports memorabilia thing, so it sits with like our Niners and Viking stuff. So of course she has her Vikings pipe that sits in there, but yeah, I remember our old steamroller that used to hold an ounce of weed, you know.
And then
and it would literally go over like your whole entire mouth, like to almost your bottom of your chin, and it'd be this giant pipe that you had to hold, and it was just you had to blow towards it. But what I've seen also is I saw this recent video, and it was like some sort of like one of those festival kind of thing. I don't know, something with, they had a pool, and basically they had this giant tube. They put two people in the tube, put it like down to the water where, like, you know, like you're sitting there like at head level stuff, right there with the water at head level, but in the tube stuff, so you're surrounded, and then they would just blow the smoke right in there, and then it does like really trap in there. What I thought they were gonna do was then like slowly bring it up to basically make it into a happy bomb, is what I thought they were gonna do, because that's what would make more sense. They ended up not doing that. I don't know why. Because those guys would have gotten fucking stoned if they just slowly just like if they had two people in the tube. If they just like held the tube just like at a certain place and just held the tube a little bit higher.
Well, it's gotta be about position. And look at this guy right now. This guy's his position sucks, and he bites it, man. Pretty sure he does.
What?
He's too low. He's too low. He gets up and just.
You know what the problem is? Is that bomb? No. The problem is also that bomb. The problem is that bomb.
Oh my God! There he goes. I'd say that I've been around.
That's not a gravity. That's not a gravity bong either.
That's not a gravity. Regular bong. He's just too low, hitting it.
Bong with a tree. That's a bong with a tree perk. Because that's all that bong is. It's a bong with a tree perk and maybe a honeycomb on the bottom, but I don't even think so. I think that's a little dome bottom with a tree perk in the middle.
But no, it's just he's too down. He's too down low. So he's down low like this.
Too down low. But you know what? Also, the problem is you see the stem of the bong. No. You see the stem of the bong. You see how skinny the stem of the bong is. It is a thing and stuff. There's a reason, because I used to have one of these type of bongs. Stuff. There's a reason why I like this one. You know, what has the longer, like the little bit fatter, you know, and the beaker bottom. Like I'm a beaker bottom boy now. You know, a little bit thicker top and stuff. You want something that goes around your lips. You don't want that.
Whoa! Don't say thicker cock and around your lips.
Oh, I'm gonna say I want that thicker bong around my lips and stuff. Because this dude right here, he's got that thin. It's thin, and basically what's happening is almost similar to a pipe and stuff. So the reason what I was talking about earlier is with a pipe like this one that I have in my hand, that's a little smaller and stuff. This is just gonna shoot straight back into your throat, and it's gonna be no problem. Basically, you're gonna get used to it if you smoke it quite often.
Brother,
they make those little bit bigger bulb ones, that where the smoke circulates in there and then shoots back.
I gotta pee. If y'all want to talk to each other real quick, please do. I gotta pee so bad. Hold on.
God damn it! I've been waiting to go pee too, fucker. God damn it! You asshole! God damn it! I had to pee too so bad. I've been waiting, and we were talking, and I fucking got distracted. So clearly I can hold it, but yeah, but the way this guy has his bong, like when it comes to those those 8-arm tree perks, they have to have that little outer base and then come up into a little bit smaller base into it and stuff, which is what you suck through. I don't know, Sally. Bongs are bongs, you know. You gotta suck through them. But when you have that smaller opening, it just shoots straight back in your throat a lot harder. I mean, if any of the ladies out there stuff, think about thicker dick. Fucking skating. God, this is bad. This is getting so much worse, Garguts. Hurry the fuck up. I gotta pee too. Ah! Fucking asshole. Lol. I'm here 20 seconds. Let's all pee. Yeah, honestly, Mark, I agree, but this motherfucker left me with it, so I'm not gonna let it be dead air. Unless... But I guess he's got background music. But goddamn it. Go pee it up. Okay, cool. You said it.
So this background music that he refers to is me playing guitar. So if you like this, see where is it at? Right here. That gives me. Let me give you an intervention. Let me give you a song that I really...
I guess I'm faster than Gargant.
I'm in here.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
I said since I have a fucking... I have background music. It's my background music, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, oh, you have background music. Oh, perfect.
I mean, it's all my shit that I fucking personally fucking made with my homies.
But you remember how, you know, like the bong that we just got, like when we went to LA recently? Remember how it was like a very small opening for the mouth? Like a small mouthpiece?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how like you kind of died a little bit more on that one compared to the one we had in Vegas? And my silicone one, especially compared to my silicone.
You just said Vegas twice. So which one do you mean? Anaheim?
No. One from the last time we went to. Yeah, my bad. The last time we went to Anaheim, remember I got that little like egg looking one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like the egg looking one with the little straight shooter, like little tiny mouthpiece kind of thing. And then compared to like when I had my silicone bong, like the very bigger mouth opening stuff, very straight shoot. You know what I mean? Which one did you like more?
I could empty your mind. Inform like water. Now you put water into a cup. It becomes a cup. You put water into a
Oh shit, this one was great. Oh wait, can you hear me?
Yep, now I can hear you. Like I guess I didn't freeze. Like hear myself on stream, but which one? I was gonna say like, cause you remember like the silicone one I brought.
Yeah, that was a great one.
Yeah, like, but it had, you remember like it had a way bigger mouth opening than compared to the one that I recently like that I had to buy in Anaheim.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Yeah. So
Anaheim.
It's more.
Anaheim. That was a smaller. That was a smaller one.
You like the other one.
I liked the Anaheim one. I wanted to take it back, but I didn't want to fucking go to customs if I didn't have any reason to fucking like, you know.
I don't. Yeah, and that's where I didn't blame him. I was like, oh, I only bought it for fucking like. I only bought that thing for like $12 or $15. I don't know. It was like for like $20.
The fact that you go all out like that, I like it. I'm just like, bro, I don't even do that shit.
Well, I'm just fucking smart. I'll go fuck. you gotta think about where you're at, and it's more of because I've been to a lot of my town. You know, I'm like, all right, well, fucking clearly smoke shops in at least California are gonna. If you find a small smoke shop, they're gonna have the same similar shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's basically like, at least this last time, I really wasn't expecting. I was expecting to pay a little bit more. I was expecting to pay like $40, $50. You know, it was more of, you know, I went to that one.
Didn't we walk by there again and like it like wasn't even there?
Wait. No. Yeah, that was the first. No. That was the first one that we went to. Stuff that when only me and you went to.
Was this? No, we didn't even walk that far because we didn't need to, right? Yeah, we got everything right there around the corner. Yeah, I remember that.
Well, no, because remember when we went to NAMM this last time with Gonfall, I went to a smoke shop beforehand. Like, I went to a smoke shop when I went to the dispensary and just grabbed something. And I just said, hey, I told you, I'm like, hey, just go to a dispensary and grab your weed. You're good there. You know, don't worry about anything else. I got the piece. It was super cheap. Because here's the thing, I wasn't expecting it to be that cheap. I thought, like, oh yeah, let's go. We're probably gonna have to go back to that smoke shop that we went to, you know, and probably buy a piece for like $25, like we had to. You know?
$25 hairs, bro. Well, that was cheap like, as fuck.
When we went, because it was, I brought the rollable one to Vegas, and then when we went to NAMM or. I know that you smoked on my old rollable one, that old silicone one. I know you smoked out of it.
It was in Vegas.
When did I bring that? Was it in Vegas or was it in
Vegas?
LA? It was in
Vegas, bro.
Okay, so I brought it in Vegas. So the 2 times that I brought you to LA, we've gotten other shit.
It was Vegas, bro. Cause
But the 2 times I brought you to LA, we've gotten other shit, right?
2 times you brought me to LA. So by the time we went to LA, the second time you didn't have that you didn't have the bong with you.
No, that's the second time is when we're talking about the egg. We're talking about the egg one that we just got with Gonfall. That's the one we know about. The first time we went, when it was just me and you, we asked JJ. That was it. Remember, I had the oh, didn't I have the rollable one with me too?
No, we got weed. We got weed from JJ.
Yeah, but remember, we got weed from JJ. I had my vape pens.
You had your vape pen, but it died that first night. So we needed weed. Oh shit. Whoops, like, my bad. Fucking.
I'm like, you just weird on me. But yeah. But it's. Did we ask JJ to give a? Didn't we ask JJ to give us something, and then didn't we end up giving JJ that bomb? So we ended, because that's when we ended up walking to
No. I ended up staying an extra day.
No. That was Vegas. Vegas is when we stayed an extra day. Well, no. When you
Captain helped me out because I was fucking.
It's LA. LA is, yes. That's when we walked to that random smoke shop. We had to like walk like 2 or 3 blocks away from it. Like it was like a total weird place. It was like all like residential and like a market smoke shop. Remember?
Yes.
And we bought like a little.
Remember we were walking around and we're like, where the fuck is it? And I go,
yeah.
Oh,
and
dude.
It was like
I was like, dude, look across the street. It's right there.
$25. Yeah, we bought like a little tiny little straight shooter for like $25. What was? Yeah, it was like.
Yeah, I remember they were Asian. They were like Koreans, and they had a hot ass Asian fucking daughter that was working there, and I was just like, she was helping us out, and I was just like, and then fucking the mother butts in and fucking helps us, and I was like, she's the one that's helping us out.
Well, you must have been talking to the other chick, because the mother was the one that was talking to me more. And
That's
stuff,
what it was. Yes.
Because it was more like, because I was the one that was buying the piece too. That was the other thing and stuff. So they were a little bit more intrigued to me, being like, oh yeah, let's
Yeah.
sell to this guy because he's the one buying. So,
No, just like
I
I'm
remember-
new to the
yes,
place. Where's the
I
pussy
remember
at?
that, yeah, I remember that. We were both kind of a little fucked up when we went and go grab that bong too. We were both quite drunk because we left from the hotel.
We left Nam.
Bars.
And bro,
Yeah,
you
we
were
left
just
from
like
the hotel bars.
you were just like
Afterwards, and like we were just like, all right, let's like right before it like fucking closed, let's go grab our bong because we got alcohol at our place, and we can just go get drunk and do a live stream, you know? Right, yeah, because that's when we were staying at that fucking that the Days Inn, like a mile and a half away. We had to walk or take an Uber, yeah.
bro, that shit was. It wasn't even that long, dude. Like
Well,
honestly,
yeah.
honestly, I walked like when I was,
it was a mile. It was a mile away.
bro. Like I mean, like I walked like at least like 3 miles.
No, it was
to
a
work.
mile away, but the problem was, you know what the problem was, is just the way from where we went and stuff, and then how Disney has their sidewalks set. You
Yeah.
have to sit there and go a little bit straight, and then you go,
The only thing it was only like a mile and a half, dude. I was like, dude, I can walk this shit real quick.
Oh, well, I remember I left you on one day, and I remember I have that vlog channel. It's vlogged on all my channel and stuff like that.
You what?
I remember there's one day that I do have.
Did you walk?
Yeah, I walked every morning to Nam that year. Remember? We always walked every morning. We didn't always walk back. That was the thing. Like after the show, we always walked to Nam every morning. I don't know if you did. I did every morning of the year that we did. I walked every morning to Nam. Like I remember walking every morning to Nam. Because it was like at the time I didn't mind walking in the morning. That's when I was living in I was like just out of San Francisco. And I was like, oh fucking, it's kind of like what I missed. This is perfect. And I would just like walk along the Disneyland like fucking thing, and I would just do just my opening of my my old walk for Nam.
It is so low, I can't hear you.
It's more of like I would sit there and I didn't mind walking. That was when I walked. I remember walking every day to Nam. I always walked every day to Nam. I walked every day to Nam. Always, actually, I've always walked to Nam. I have never always walked back from Nam. And that's more of just once I turned 21. Well, I might be a little too drunk.
You were like literally, we were literally waiting for 20 minutes to fucking walk to the hotel when I was like, bro, I can make it there in like 12.
You're the one that fucking sat there and lost your phone.
And
that was the night you lost your phone. Fuck you.
Okay, so you're right on that. You're right. Okay, my bad. My bad.
Fucked up. Like that was the night you lost your phone.
But the first time, it was the first night. You were fucked up.
At least
the first night
when I. Well,
and
yeah,
you,
but at least I told
ordered it
myself,
right
like, hey, dude, I don't want to walk anymore. We're going to this hotel and we're getting picked up.
Yeah, that's what you told me. And I go, what do you mean hotel? We just fucking tell them the fucking location. I didn't Cali.
No. It's not. It's like kind of like Vegas. So it's the problem with. Remember I was telling you like with Vegas.
Yeah.
So in Vegas and Anaheim, just because, unless we were like over there in those random like side streets, like you know how like we were hanging out with like JJ or something like that, like when we went to go to JJ's car or something like that when he gave us weed, you know, those side streets, those we can get picked up by Ubers on. But the problem is they actually have the communities there actually have such a big policy with Disney that they don't like that, and you can actually get a ticket for doing that at those places. It's so fucking stupid. I don't like it either. So they, when I just say fuck it, like let me just start walking towards the place that I'm gonna go, and I know that's fucking there's a Pioneer Pier and stuff that's right there, which is where my buddy also works in the Goofy Cafe. I do not hear you.
A lot of the people have this security that'll kick you out. And that's why we have to go to these designated places.
Well, it's a lot like in Vegas. So in Vegas, you know how like Vegas has that main strip. You're not allowed to get an Uber on that main strip. You have to wait at one of the hotels. That's the reason why I told you guys we're not getting Ubers. Remember?
That's why you said we should rent a car.
Walking. That's why we did.
Yeah.
But
we didn't do much with it, but we should. It was just there. We should have did more. It was just fucking. We got stuck.
Yeah,
we got stuck in the. We got stuck in the. We got stuck at the hotels. We got stuck at the hotels.
Well, yeah, that's the whole thing. Well, it's more of like that, but we more of like we got into like other shit also too. You know what I mean? Like but we got more of like, oh, we were doing a bunch of stuff right there on the strip by our hotel.
Oh shit!
It wasn't. Yeah, it was, like the rent-a-car was really meant for like when we wanted to go to Fremont Street. It's just we never really made it. We never made it to that.
Fucking Mark Ticket says
I don't care what the fuck you say next time. If you come with me to Vegas next time, we're going to Fremont Street.
I will not oppose to that. I will totally be down because I want to check it out. I like the fucking the damn ceiling.
Dude, it's what I was trying to tell you like the last time when you were like I'm sorry, you're the reason why we didn't go to the Fremont Street. You are the reason why.
Because I told you there was hobos.
Yeah.
Well, there is.
And I told you there's not.
Well, hobos are different from. Okay, so the thing is,
but I just told you I just gone there for like 2 years beforehand, and it's more of like, okay, I get what you're saying. But we're gonna be doing other shit.
I was talking about this. I was talking about this recently with a friend of mine. I was like, dude, hobos are different from fucking homeless. They will gut you. Homeless are just crazy.
Yeah, no. It's very different on Fremont because it's very like, at least nowadays, it's very security wise. At least when it comes to that. No, you got the homeless. That's more of like they're just actually like they're just busking.
Homeless like, is they're just trying to fucking Japan but hobos will fuck you up.
Buskers. I get that. So there's certain parts like when you go off of like right off of Fremont Street. Don't get me wrong. I
bet you there's more hobos in Denver than there is in fucking Vegas. But
Doug, I've walked from Fremont Street back to fucking farther than the Flamingo. You know, like you remember when we got to Planet Hollywood and there was that main street right there?
Bro, we saw Planet Hollywood.
Planet Hollywood just closed. It actually just
what we saw was Trump.
Remember what we were talking about?
We went to Trump Tower.
No, remember Taco Bell Cantina?
No.
Yeah, you do.
Was this when we went to Trump? Is this when we went to?
No. That was the opposite way we went. And so that's
okay,
like,
so you're talking about
the other way.
When I went to meet up with my cousin that happened to be there the same day.
Well, yeah, but also like when we also went to go get weed.
Wahlburgers.
Towards that way. It's just a little bit far. It's where the Taco Bell was.
Oh.
Yep. Sorry, I got no more battery.
Just turn on your other camera. Oh, you can't, right?
I don't have another camera. What are you talking about?
Fuck.
I don't have a laptop anymore.
Wait, are you on your computer, on your phone, laptop?
I have a desktop now that uses actual.
Oh.
I have a
no camera on it.
Yeah. Sadly.
Arnold's.
I'm gonna fix that. It's more of like I didn't know that.
So you just recharging the.
Yeah, I put in my other battery. It's got 1 bar.
No, that's dude.
That'd be good enough right now.
Get on your phone.
I plugged the other one in. It's fine. Don't worry.
How do you not have a fucking goddamn thing to plug it into?
Because I always had a laptop. God damn it. No, but
kick a man while he's down. kick a man while he's down.
But it's because I always had a laptop, and my laptop always has a webcam. So I always was using my GoPro and then I just go to my laptop camera. I could pull out my laptop if I wanted. Could do that.
You're like, I don't even remember the last time I fucking pulled out my laptop.
Oh, I do. No, I do. Oh,
so
no, I do.
So before we got interrupted, what were you saying? Okay, real quick. Wait, do you remember what you were saying?
Not really.
Okay, because 2 minutes walk down the road, and I have my backyard in Norma. Damn, you're in Australia, Mark? Bruh. Bruh, you're in Australia.
So if
Get the
anything
fuck
that's got to
outta
do with
here.
Australia, that got to be doing when we were talking about like the skating shit, because we were talking about Melbourne and Ryan Williams and all of that.
And then he also says he remembers a stick of bubble gum in the wrestling cards in the 80s. Yeah, no, we had. I mean, there was a stick of bubble gum in every card.
I don't really have a good place to put this. I don't got a good place to put this and have it. It's really I don't. Oh, wait a minute.
And then
I figured it out. I'm smarter than the average bear.
Cat, fucking foot rubs over here wanting me to chug. Hell yeah. Eddie Chaos says go. And Mark Dickinson says Arnold, Sly, and Bruce Hollywood Planet. Sly. Oh, fucking Sylvester Stallone. Did you mean Sly and Family Stone or whatever it's called? That motherfucker. Because you said your fucking your GoPro's about to die.
Oh.
Damn it, Alex! I fucking love your dumbass.
I'm trying to think about like where I'm trying to like do this.
Mark Dickinson says millennials. Oh my god.
Oh, okay, that might not work that way.
But I see fucking certain fucking a certain mathematician in here saying, Argy, what's wrong with being Math on Fire? It's my new band name.
Of all people, I really don't want that person around me.
Math on Fire. God damn it. Math on Fire.
Of all people, that's a person I do not want around
He
me.
just goes, Meth on Fire. Hey, go. I bet you he's eating a pizza right now, taking a shit. It's all right. He's harmless.
Oh, I know he's harmless. I just think he's a fucking annoying.
There you go, Casey. That means that Casey is doing his job. He's doing his job. Hey, Casey, you gotta.
And he's like, hey, I'm doing it right.
Okay, you just need to fucking give me that fucking goddamn barbecue ribs. That's all I'm telling you. Please. I can jump ship. Casey, if you're still calling spooks ghosts, then you you belong on a plantation, don't you? Not a compound. Oh shit.
Thank God that's empty.
You what? I think you fucked up on that one. There we go. Casey, are you fucking taking a shit or what? Get your naked ass out? How big is your toilet, bro? Are you short or tall? Pretty sure that toilet suffers. It's all right. I've seen plenty of short toilets suffer.
I gotta understand that because I'm used to actually like a tall toilet. Like
Same
an actual,
here.
Like, well, it's
because
we're
my dad
tall.
is,
We're
like,
6'2".
Well, no, actually, my thing is actually because no, we had to put in a new toilet in our area because my dad's disabled and he can't go from that far down all the way back up, you know.
Yeah.
So we had to put in a taller toilet and stuff. And I noticed when I go to, like, houses or like even like to my aunts or something like that, they have a way shorter toilet. Or like even going to like a hotel or something. And I'm like, oh, is this normal?
Right? Is your
I don't know.
I was like,
I'm confused.
As long as your butthole is in
San
the
Francisco, it's kind
in
of
the middle.
It wasn't really short. It wasn't really tall.
As long as your butthole is not on the seat, you're good.
Like what?
Don't have your butthole on the seat when you take a shit.
Oh. That doesn't matter the size of the fucking toilet. Like what?
Casey said he hangs off the toilet like a gargoyle. What?
Yeah, sounds like you got a toilet for you, brother.
Sounds like he's got. Hold on, let me get my.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like you hang off your toilet a little too much for you. Sucks to be you though.
Bro, he's just hanging around. He's just hanging around.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He's just fucking hanging around the fucking giant toilet.
He's like on Spider-Man. You remember when Peter Parker, in the Fox Kids one, Peter Parker used to chill with a gargoyle named Bruce. And he would just talk to a fucking gargoyle named Bruce. Bruce, what should I do? Mary Jane doesn't want to fuck me. You're right. I should just fuck her anyways. God damn it, Pico. You said Casey's toilet writes hate mail. Oh my God. You mean it writes shit mail. How about Richard Parker? What the fuck is a Richard Parker? What is Richard Parker? Is that the fucking other Spider-Man? Or is that the guy that says the songs? Sings the songs. I've never heard of Richard Parker in my life. Pie saves Richard Parker. I've never heard of this fucking dude. Richard Parker is alive. Amazing Spider-Man 2 deleted scene. 6 years ago. Yeah, this is all fucking. What the fuck is this? I think I have seen that one. What the fuck is this?
Cool. There you go. Now you can hear me.
There you go.
For some reason, I cannot log it up.
There's dead.
Peter, listen to me.
He's dead. Who are you?
I had to disappear, and I'm sorry. Understand that. I had to disappear to keep you safe. Keep you safe, Peter. I don't.
What? What? Say it. Say what you want to say. What do you want to say? Where you been?
Okay, this is weird. I don't know. Maybe I'll see it. Damn.
You're dead.
I'm not dead, Peter. I had to die to keep you alive. I had to disappear to keep you safe, Peter. Listen to me.
Is this Peter Parker's dad or what? Right? Richard
I
Parker?
had to stay away from you to keep Osborn from hurting you. You understand what I'm saying?
Richard
there was
Osborn?
no other way to
What
keep
the
you
fuck?
safe.
Oh, it's Peter Parker's dad.
Oh, so sorry.
Is this supposed to be funny? I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Wait, is this Andrew Garfield?
Right?
It was Andrew Garfield, wasn't it?
Garfield.
Wait, wait. Garfield. Yeah, but wait. So that's the Amazing Spider-Man.
Your mother.
That's a different timeline, technically, a little bit.
Life, you would need us.
It's a different timeline. It's a different timeline, so it's not.
Before she died, I promised her that
It's
I'd
not
be there.
bad. It's not bad.
What?
No, because the one. Well, no. Well, who the fuck is Richard Parker? Because the one that dies in Tobey Maguire and all is Ben Parker.
Richard is
Uncle
his
Ben.
dad. Is his dad.
Okay, his dad. Yes, but in a lot of the other ones, his dad.
Well, no. His dad. No. His dad's.
His uncle and his
No. The whole thing is that
Aunt-May and
they won't tell him why his dad and his mom are dead for a long time.
Right. So that's what. So this is what the Amazing Spider-Man, the one the Andrew Garfield kind of. That's the storyline from the comics that they went with.
It was crazy though.
Actually,
I've never seen it. It's a deleted scene. It's a deleted scene. I've never seen this.
I know, but
that means that he never died. That means that.
That's the storyline that they did with. You know what I mean?
But the reason why they didn't do this is because the reason why they did that.
Uncle
No,
Ben,
I know.
though.
No, I know it's not Ben. So he saw Uncle Ben die, but the thing is that Richard's got the bigger story, and they were supposed to go with this shit, and they didn't go with it because they were done already by the fucking first one. The second one was a fucking miracle. Third one's never gonna happen. But they were gonna say where the fuck his parents have been, because they've been saying either they're dead or not dead. There's comics out there where they're not dead. There's comics out there where they are dead. And I like that this scene was here, but it never got used. But it's still canon still somehow to me. You know what I mean? Like it still feels like it's oh shit, what happened? It still feels like right.
Love. Now, we both speak for the dead.
The rice guy?
If you lose hope,
not that guy.
the
Not
Osborns
that's
of the
that's a
world will be
black
alone.
Uncle Ben.
Your mother.
Can't believe they haven't canceled
died
that,
for
but they
nothing.
canceled fucking Aunt
Blamed
Jemima.
for
Get the
nothing.
fuck out of here.
I can't come to terms with a world like that.
They didn't cancel Uncle Ben, but they canceled Aunt Jemima.
Yeah,
That's
fuck
what you
out of
just
here.
said?
That's what I said.
I don't know how to go on.
I missed everything that you said beforehand, so I was just like, wait. All I came back to was they canceled. They didn't cancel Uncle Ben, but they canceled Aunt Jemima.
Yes, that's what they did. Dude, that's what they did.
I'm not the same man I used to be.
What the fuck does that got to do with Uncle Ben?
Because Uncle Ben,
Wait, are you talking about like
my destiny.
wait, are you
Uncle
talking
Ben
about, like,
Rice.
Uncle Ben, like, yeah.
Uncle Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
Not wrong there. You're not wrong there.
I saw.
Or also, wait. What about fucking Pepper Farms? Pepper Farms. Pepper Farms always knows what you've done.
I mean, that's the last fucking plantation that's around. It's not a compound. It's a plantation. Anyways, yeah, so that was a great scene right there.
Bro, my guy. I'm sorry. I had to say this from literal, personal see. The use of people for using them for less than their wage just because they're immigrants and stuff like that is still being used.
Is it what would you say?
The use of people for being used as less is still being used for immigrants. Very much so. I mean, it's more of, I can get paid $15, $20 an hour trimming weed. Someone does not have legal documentation to work here, stuff like that, only get paid $75 a pound. See what I'm saying? Depending on how quickly you can trim a pound. I mean, for me, I can trim a pound probably in like 2-3 hours. You know what I mean? Like
That's a lot of trim.
Depends on where you're living. Depends on where you're living. I gotta say, it depends on where you live in. Depends on where, like, the farms you're working on. There is some different aspects when you.
Have you tried to do this? Have y'all tried to do this? Have y'all tried to scientifically grow stuff?
Oh. God.
If I were to say, like, if you were, this is actually fact, so I could say this.
It's.
If you were to get fucking mirrors that only produce sunlight and no UVs, no nothing else, just pure sunlight, and you can have them in a fucking in a small warehouse, and you fucking filter out that sunlight through fiber optics to go into them. I'm saying fiber optics only, and so. No fucking UV. I mean, UV is still gonna be produced in light like that. But if you're having true sunlight will fucking give them. Apparently, they're gonna give them way more life, and they're gonna grow bigger and probably more potent because they're gonna be grounded and they're gonna be fiber optic.
You didn't know me during the high time of actual weed growing. You knew me during the pretty much the lowest time of me.
Oh no! I'm saying if you did anything that was like crazy scientific and you go holy shit, my buds are bigger, they're potent. That's what I need. And you're plucking them. You're just plucking them like nothing. Like that.
Dude. So let me change back.
Just saying that. I see it.
Okay, no. Okay, so now it's a little bit better.
There you go. I know what you got in the fucking room.
I know. But it's so this room and stuff that is now that you see is the laundry room and my bed. Yeah, it didn't used to be that.
But it used to be that. It used to be there.
No, not at all. No. That's only been there since I recently moved in and been here for like a year and a half. What used to be here before even the laundry room and stuff like that, there used to be a sink and stuff always there. And then this was my dad's indoor grow room. This whole entire room used to be my dad's true indoor, because I live in California, very legal. So I don't really actually mind actually talking about this now anymore, because I'm in a place where it was legal. My dad did it the most legal ass way, but I also did it in the most illegal way too. Like he was smart about what he did and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So technically what he was doing was illegal on the federal level is what I'll say, but not illegal to the state level. You know what I mean? So when they made like California medical stuff, my dad basically, he's just always followed the laws when it comes to that, when it came to that. And then when it just grew and grew more, he was just like, all right, no problems. He always had stuff plastered and stuff, because we are in a big fire community and we have we have helicopters pass by our house all the time. We had signs plastered literally for helicopters just to see, like, this is a crop for medicinal purposes. This is a crop for personal use. This is a commercial use. Blah blah blah. We've had cops come to our house. Blah blah blah. They come and checked all of our stuff. Like, no problem and stuff. Because back in the day, also is, this is also still legal in certain other states, but it's. If you had the licenses of multiple people, you could grow more than the legal state amount that a single person could grow. You could have a slight technical commercial grow, but it's more of like, oh, one person's got a property they can grow like 20-30 plants at, and it's more of like each person has like a 10 plant section where like
I think if you would have the fucking proper physics, you can actually grow with fiber optics because it's just filtering out light. It's gonna filter out light, and you just fucking spread it out, and then
that's
it's pure sunlight, no UV. It's put it this way, like if you were to like sniff in like oxygen, like right now,
like right before this, you know,
like if you,
it's more like the stuff that he looks at, he's just like, oh my god, I wish I could do this.
I'm just saying, like if you were to have like the most filtered stuff to fucking make you grow. Think about it like this, like air right now is probably like 20% hydrogen or 50% hydrogen. Just imagine if you had like 80%, I bet you would fucking sniff that air and be like, I feel good. I could fucking run a mile. With not even, and I'd be fucking fat as fuck.
I wish that I knew you during that time, that I could send you like, you know, pictures from those old buds and like all of that kind of shit. I really do wish I could send you like, and be like, you know, this is what we used to have. It's, you know, if my dad got older, you know, and he cannot, you know, maintain a crop anymore and stuff. And me and my mom basically maintain possibly a crop, maybe a year. It's more of we just try not to bring weed around anymore and try to grow it anymore. Because the problem we have is once that me and my mom want to grow weed, everyone wants to grow weed here at my house because they know that we grow good weed here. That's, you know what I mean? We've never had a problem with growing good weed here. If we take a year off, no problem. We put some plants in, we do our thing and stuff. We've never had a problem of getting at least like 2 pounds for ourselves, stuff for personal use. Like, especially for me and my mom. Me and my mom, when we've like grown, like I've grown when I first moved back here, when I first moved back from San Francisco, when you first met me, remember I grew a plant. I grew 2 plants. And I got
you brought some of that weed pounds with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Shut up. Shut up. No, I didn't.
You drove, motherfucker. Shut up.
No, I don't know if I don't think I brought weed with me, actually. No, I've never brought
Oh, no, you brought the bong with you.
No, I've always brought a bong with me.
It was your friends that were going to drive, and they did it. That's what it was.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, that I can always get. And stuff. Depending on where we go, stuff, I always have certain connections, and I always have certain connections in certain parts of the country. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, you know, that's where I'll go visit more often, because if there's a certain place that, you know, weed's not legal stuff, I want to have a connection there that I can at least go get some weed, because, or you know, like it's like recently, like I was just telling to Giacchino. Stuff. I want to go over to the East Coast. I was originally planning to go to the East Coast actually this month. I was actually going to Baltimore this month. I was going to go see Travis and Ryan.
Oh yeah.
But if you remember, I ended up having that issue back in March.
With the fucking card with your ID? Yeah.
No, because I've completely fixed that now. We can go anywhere now. I fixed that. That's from when we went to Colorado and we changed it to Vegas. I'm talking about I was gonna go to Baltimore, and we were gonna go see Seattle, Baltimore. Ryan and Travis were gonna go to a game, but I canceled that 2 months ago, back in March, because if you remember, that's when I got kind of kicked out of my house for a couple weeks.
Yeah, I remember. I saw you fucking, and I was just like, I reached out to you, and I was like, what the fuck?
Well, there was nothing I could really do, because I was kind of a little bit trapped, and I was a little bit trapped in my friend's house, in a way and stuff, but it wasn't exactly like his fault or the person that brought me with me. We were trapped there because of the snow. Like we literally could not travel back up to.
I'm just gonna tell you that right now, dude. Right now, for you and me, friends are like they're better than family.
Oh yeah.
So keep that shit.
I
as fucking close as further than you can.
I had something. I had a little issue today too. Stuff. Not me had an issue, but it was my brother. My brother doesn't watch this shit. My brother had an issue today, and he fucking screamed, freaked out, blah blah blah.
You've told me. You've told me before. It's happened.
Yeah, similar shit that's like earlier, and I'm just like, I'm not here for this. So basically, like, I'm like, last time I've jumped into and said something one of these things, I got thrown against a wall. So I'm just like, because my brother is.
You told me about that. You told me about that whole incident. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was months
my brother
ago.
Is just a lot
like
bigger
almost
than me,
that was more than a year ago.
Yeah, a year and a half. It's like a year and a half, 2 years. Yeah. Stuff like that's the thing. Me and my brother Derek really don't get any issue. It wasn't anything to do with that. He didn't really have an issue with me. I didn't have an issue with him. Me and him were cool and stuff. Like he was totally fine with me and stuff. He was mad at other shit. And I can some things of him I can understand. Some things of the other stuff, of the other side that my dad was getting mad about, I can understand. That was like the thing. I was just like, I don't. I'm that person. Just like it was like my cousin even came in through and stuff when he showed up from after he was done with work, his other work. He all of a sudden heard that this was going on and immediately came into our work, because the last time that happened and stuff is when I got thrown against shit and I was fighting with him, and he came in and stuff and he looked over and stuff and I'm sitting in the corner. I got headphones on. I'm like, nope. I threw on my noise canceling headphones that Gonfo lets me have and stuff. And I'm just like, nah, not my style and stuff. And when he was freaking out, I was just like, nope, I'm going outside to have a cigarette. Just because the last time I tried to butt in one of these, I got thrown against a wall. I'm not here for that. And I kind of get where I kind of got where my brother was coming from,
dude. Okay, so that's the thing is that
I don't.
They go do their own shit. They want to take it on.
That was my thing. I was like, no. This is something I gotta stay out of. And
so they go to their own shit and they'll take it out on anybody. So yeah, I just feel like unless you can't fucking snap them into place, then don't even fucking be around them.
No, exactly, and that's why my cousin came around, because he is the only one that can do that, really. Because the problem is my brother is 6'3", and he is like a bodybuilder football player size.
So he's slow at taking corners, and he fucking sucks at running. Okay, so that's easy.
No. No.
He has no cardio, and he has no range of motion. No, he's a freak of nature. Oh my God, he's a Brock Lesnar. He's Brock Lesnar. Never mind.
It's sorry, my camera. No. My brother is very weird. The only person that's ever hurt him or anything like that is me. And stuff, and definitely given to it when we were back in our boxing days and stuff, when we were training in boxing. I'm the only person that's hurt him and actually dislocated his jaw.
I think you're wrong.
Yeah, he's gotten drunk once and gotten beat up. Other than that, no.
I can tell you right now. That motherfucker is a fucking teddy bear, and he has a heart of fucking glass.
In certain ways, yes.
So he's gotten hurt way worse, and that's why he's like this.
No.
So you're saying you're saying you want to pull an Oz on him? Let's get this fucking ex-girlfriend on him.
What?
Ex-girlfriend? We'll fucking fuck him up.
No. What? No.
Yeah.
He's been with the same girl since junior year of high school. They're still married. Yeah.
Bro, if you think that's true, you're crazy. He has definitely been with some other people. There's no such thing as Topanga and Corey. Okay? Never.
No. No, my brother. No. Hold up. No. My brother would no. He is weird. He is very weird. He is a big person that says no to that kind of shit. Like he has beaten up a lot of other people for that kind of shit.
Okay, so
and it's
so how about her? Is she?
What do you mean?
Is she trustworthy like that?
Oh yeah. Like I said, they have never been the problem that we have really like nowadays and stuff is they've never not been by their side since fucking junior year of high school. Like that's what I'm saying. Like they work together. They work together. They both work together at my job.
Oh my god.
24/7. They have a kid together. You know what I mean? Like it's not a thing of like they're amazing together and stuff when they're really good. It's when they get pissed off, they're really bad. It's more of like my brother. It's not that they're bad together. So it's just more of it's something I've known about my brother from when I've been younger and stuff. It's something I grew up with. So my brother is a hot-tempered guy, you know. I learned this one day when I was at work, and I was just like, I don't want this at work. And I've also, I've had problems with lately stuff. Like if I say something here in my room, stuff under my breath, talking about Derek. Today's a little bit different just because I can, my dad was a little mad at him. I can talk about this, and I know he's not going to be around, and it's going to be fine. But it's good to also just talk about it. I understand where he's coming from about certain things because I do get like he was gone from 6 a.m. working at another job until 3 p.m. stuff. Then his girl was like, I need to get to a certain gym class, and I need to do this and stuff like that. Told your dad that I was taking today off. Blah blah blah.
Damn, he had a 12-hour day almost. Like he had a fucking 9-hour or 10.
So I was like, So I was like, okay, yeah, you had a fucking hard day.
9-hour day.
Understand that.
He probably had to wake up 2 hours before that.
He called. He called the phone. He called me, and I answered the phone. I was like, oh yeah, no problem. But I thought it's me and my dad didn't know certain things were happening.
That's what happens when you work at like
we weren't like. We didn't know any of this shit was happening. So basically, like, my brother just comes in pissed off. Like, we were totally chill, like, totally okay, totally beforehand. Then just because, like, 3:30, my brother comes in and stuff, and he's just pissed off from then on. And then we were just like, oh, we just need to pack up this package. And that's it. And then we can all leave. Like, it's going to take us, like, 15, 20 minutes. Stuff. But apparently he was fighting with his wife beforehand. And I do get that, like, when you're fighting with someone close to you, and then you go to other people who are close to you, like family, or, you go have a fight with your wife and stuff, and then you go with family. Sometimes you can take it out on your family and you don't mean to,
I know what you mean, but at the same time, I'm just like, dude, I'm at work. I gotta do my job.
No, that's the other well,
that's another thing that I do. I fucking look when I say it's not work related, it's not work related. And people need to this is where people need to disconnect themselves from that shit. Yes, and I do that shit a lot. I do that shit a lot, dude. And people think I'm an asshole, and I go, yeah, I am an asshole.
So we were talking about this even afterwards.
So the other day,
because we were also talking about because because the big thing is like because we have to have both him and his wife. They both work at my job. You know what I mean? See what I'm saying? So so they're always around. It was kind of like thing we were saying, like they're always around. It was like one of my biggest things, like, oh yeah, one of my biggest things is I do not date a coworker.
I just lost my lighter. Fuck.
That's why I always had to.
I had to.
Oh well, fuck.
So
that's
continue.
why I never date a coworker. But that's why I don't.
This is why I don't. This is why I don't shoot where I eat either.
I understand like their situation a little bit different. Like she technically came to start working with us afterwards, but
I don't share tables with people like that, dude. I just can't.
Yeah, But we were even talking about it's the reason. Like, so he started getting mad at us because she kept telling us she had to go to a class, and we were like, okay, leave, go do your thing. Instead, like, we had no problem and stuff with him leaving, like, and then he was just mad that he had actually like had to come all the way to where we like our work, and we were like, well, you told us an hour and a half ago, like 2 hours ago, that you were gonna come at like 2:30. It's now 3:30, an hour later, and we're not mad at you for showing up. Like, I do understand where like my brother's coming from, but I'm like, there is certain other things and stuff that we were talking about afterwards. I'm like, this just doesn't make sense.
It's just one of those things, dude.
It's
one of those days.
I was like, this is one of the, and well, this is like the stuff that like I was like, hey, this is what I don't like at our work, and I actually like talked to my dad about, you know. Well, I had like an issue similar to my brother, but then I actually like sat down. I was like, hey, this is what it is and stuff. And we talked about it, and I was like, okay, yeah, I get it, you know, like of like where my shit is and where this shit is. So I totally understand. And then I got recently offered like a job at like a local music store. So I'm like, I'm trying to work to get that right now. You know, so I'm like, yes, this is a little bit in the back of my mind of working for my dad, but I'm trying to get this music store, and my dad understands because I'm telling about it this whole time. That's the other thing. So the problem that my brother and my sister-in-law has is they don't exactly tell like because we had no idea that this person had to be at a class at 3:45. We had no idea. We were just like, oh, it's Monday. We just got to get this order out. We're going, getting it done, you know?
And then all this shit happens, and you're just like, what the fuck?
Okay. And they just show up, and they're like, well, we need to leave at 3:45, and it's 3:20. And we're like, what? And the problem that I have is, if you show up to work and stuff with my stuff, and at my work, you get paid $100 per day, no matter what, usually. I'm not too sure about their stuff nowadays, especially with this stuff happening.
Yeah.
And it's been happening over and over again. I've just stayed out of that shit now again. So all I know is when I show up, I get $100 per day and stuff, basically for commission stuff. Because I'm doing a lot more. I'm doing a bunch of different shit. So I'm testing, crimping, making sure shit gets out, and then I'm prepping stuff for other people. So everything get out. Like, there's only one thing I can't do, and it's just because I'm left-handed. It's literally the only reason why is because I'm left-handed, and everyone in my work is right-handed. And all of our machines are set up right-handed. And I'm the only person that's left-handed.
You gotta fucking start doing right and left-handed.
I am ambidextrous with a lot of things, but it's when it comes to like certain like nitpicking things with like tweezers.
Did you know that I broke my fucking finger? Did you know I broke?
Yeah, you told me
so.
Yeah.
I've been trying to do I do a lot of stuff with my left, and then I can throw with my left. I could switch hit or switch throw and switch hit with my left in baseball.
Okay, that's not the problem.
The thing that sucks is that now I can't.
Well, the problem is
I had to fucking go through goddamn therapy. You what?
No, I'm working with wires smaller than a hair strand.
What are you doing that with? Marionettes?
I make the things that fucking make sure your shit gets vacuum sealed. You know the big any big machine that makes sure the fucking like
that's what I'm saying. Like you don't fucking
I'm the one that makes sure their fucking shit's resistant wise and stuff. We send our shit all out like Sony, and we are the ghost builders to everyone else, basically. We are the only company that makes in the whole world. We ghost build for fucking so many people.
Well,
and then we send it to them, and then they just send it off
as their shit.
You always knew I was a switch hitter, bitch. Not like that. You fucking Pico, goddamn gross ass Boulevard.
So yeah, so
I bet you Pico
like a wire smaller than a strand of hair.
Real quick, I bet you.
You know what I mean? So I'm just like,
real quick, I bet you, Mr. Pico Boulevard doesn't even eat
Arnold,
Pico.
Sly, and Bruce Hollywood Planet. But Hollywood Planet's not a thing anymore. Hollywood Planet shut down, by the way, in Vegas.
Yeah, Hollywood Planet. Where are you reading from? What the fuck? That was like 9 years ago.
Chat. That's live on your chat right now from Mark Dickinson.
Oh my
Arnold,
god.
Sly, Bruce, Hollywood Planet.
I gotta fucking reset my chat. No, it didn't work.
No, like Arnold,
I just see
and Bruce, Hollywood Planet.
I just see Mr. Pico Boulevard saying he's a he already knows that I'm switching her. You eat Pico de Gallo and de Gallo?
There's Uncle Ben, the rice guy.
Uncle Ben Rice, dude. That's my favorite, dude.
Or I always knew you were a switch hitter. Okay, so yeah, right before that. So then there was Casey says lol, Eddie says oh, and then Mark says Arnold, Sly, and Bruce Hollywood Planet.
Wow, I can't even. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm seeing right now on this chat. On this thing, look, I'm gonna show them exactly on this.
It's not
thing.
my phone, so I'm like, this is not my phone.
This is so weird that I cannot see this shit.
Hi.
This is what I'm seeing right here.
I just put
If anybody says anything ridiculous, I swear I only see.
I don't see anything. I see nothing. I see Knight Rider. Still see Knight Rider.
No, okay, I'm sharing it on the live chat.
Okay.
Here, hold on. Let me change the windows for you.
I see it on my phone now, though. Oh.
Window. Right there. That's what I'm sharing with you.
Oh,
that's
you
what I
might
see.
actually no. Yours might actually be more right.
I have no idea if anybody says anything ridiculous. Like I don't know. It's not on my shit.
Nope. Guess what? Yours is more right. Yours is more right.
How's that?
Yep. I don't. My internet's not the greatest.
There was some shit up there that I didn't even see. The fuck?
Wait. Oh, you're right though. Wait, no. No, it what? Yeah, because there was. Wait, I shouldn't have refreshed. God damn it. There was things you didn't see because I just refreshed and they're gone now.
Yep, there you go. I don't know. I didn't see it, so I don't see anything. I'm confused myself. I am confused myself right now.
Yeah, that's actually not. Yeah, that's not a normal thing. Because there was a Casey's Raw thing, and then there was a Mark said something. Yeah.
And then I fucking realized that fucking YouTube was getting crazy, and they were fucking kicking people out, or somebody fucking went rogue. So I was like,
okay, guys. So clearly, there's a YouTube issue with the chats going on right now in the analytics. There's something going on. Someone double check. Say the fucking like YouTube chat stuff. Twitter's at. Someone Twitter fucking YouTube
seriously,
chat. Right
it's something's going on.
YouTube chat.
Something's going on right now.
Hashtag
and it's been
YouTube
going on all
Twitter
night because
right
I
now.
fucking saw my whole thing drop down to nobody. I was like, what the fuck? There's nobody. But then I reset it. It was like 15.
7 of us. Well, when I first popped in, there was like 6, 7, or 8 of us, and then all of a sudden it just dropped down to 1.
Mm-hmm. And I was like, what do you mean 1?
And I was like, I'm watching, so I must be that 1.
No. Apparently you might have been, but when I reset it, it went back to fucking 15.
Hashtag YouTube.
I was tripping out. I didn't know what to expect.
Latest. Why is everything in Japanese?
Where what? Is it? YouTube's going through shit right now.
On fucking Twitter.
Oh, so they're going through YouTube shit too. Yeah, I see foot rubbing here.
YouTube hasn't said anything.
Bro, they never gonna say anything. Ever. Remember when YouTube went down the first time, 2015, 16?
I know, like hashtag YouTube down.
And is that what's going on?
That's what I'm looking. Well, no, I said that's what I'm looking at.
YouTube fucking up with that. Yes, I don't see shit. I'm not gonna see shit. It's always gonna be like this because you won't see shit from YouTube coming out automatically. They're just gonna fucking start fixing it. They don't have a fucking goddamn team that's gonna be like, oh, we're gonna do this. They'll do it way later, and they'll say, we're sorry. They're like Uber. They said, or fucking scooters and all that shit. They say, we're sorry.
Right, yeah, like the fucking line scooters, yeah.
They're like, we're sorry after fucking you get in an accident, break your finger.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna start playing guitar again.
Well, your stuff is actually working. Your stuff is up to date. I don't know. Make me a fucking moderator so I can actually see shit. So if I can, in case anything else gets fucked up. Since I'm the fucking one that's here.
I mean, I can see everything right here.
Well, then maybe. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know.
Because there's different kinds of moderators
standard? Kind of like standard. No, just standard. Just review and review and remove chat messages stuff. Because managing monitor makes it so I can change like what type of mode you have your chat in. And just standard monitor. Standard moderators the way to do it.
Okay.
Oh, did I freeze?
No, you're good.
All right. Yeah, but standard moderator is the way to just do it and chill and stuff. And then all I can do is just when, like when someone says like a bad word or something like that, or says something that like needs to be allowed and stuff, I can be the person that can press allow. Totally fine. Something like me and Terry used to always do. But the managing moderator will allow me to actually like change the chat to, subscriber only or something like that. I don't want that. I don't want that.
Terry's the guy that I've been trying to talk to you for a long time since that shit happened. And he got fucking when he got worked.
Oh, Terry still's Terry. Fucking Terry.
Oh no, yeah, I know, but I'm always in bends and everything, and I just get like overlooked, and I'm just like, really? Not always in there, but I used to be. Now I'm just like, nowadays I'm just like, you know what? Y'all doing your own thing. But the thing is that, when I fucking added him and I'm like, oh, what up, brother? And he's like, no sound. I'm just like, damn, bro. Like I was like, I didn't know that, him and a certain person that I won't fucking bring up, but I'm gonna bring up a certain person.
Bring up when we're not on live.
Yeah,
I don't know.
A certain person fucking made him go away and not talk to me again. That's what pissed me off.
Well, that's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's really stupid. What?
No, that's what I feel like. Cause
well, I'm gonna go pee real quick. So give me a second.
Go pee it up, brother. And in the meantime, I'm gonna look at the chat. Casey is raw. Something about a boss man. Ugh. He's a fucking boss woman. Casey is raw is in the chat. He's saying, "What the fuck? Why is top chat different? What the fuck? Top chat is so different from the other chat." Well, I don't know what the fuck he was saying because the top chat just fucking got rid of it. Pico, I don't think you can eat pico de gallo. Mark Dickinson says, goodies, goody, yum. That's what I watched. What I mean, I was, what the fuck? Started yelling. I'm gonna be getting the fuck out of here in the next fucking few minutes. I gotta go smoke and eat. I have not eaten much today. But I told you that I was eating chili cheese fries last few days. Not the last few days, like a few days ago. So I think I'm gonna make the chili cheese fries again. I mean, all it is chili fries, chili, and fucking goddamn cheese. Fuck it. You're gonna make that. Either that or I'm gonna fucking make a meatballs. Meatball soup. Actually. Shit, I'll put both of them together. Holy shit, you're good?
What?
I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I was saying I'm gonna make
I'm just like Velociraptor, sorry.
I think I was gonna make a meatball sub or a fucking chili cheese fries. So I'm trying to debate. Maybe I might make both.
Oh, dude, you know what I'm making fucking like.
What's that?
It's gonna be fire.
What is it?
I'm making biscuits and gravy for brunch.
That sounds delicious as fuck.
It's more of I just don't usually wake up until like 11 or 12, so especially if I've been drinking. And it's about 4 a.m. right now. Probably won't wake up till late. It's gonna be brunch. It's gonna be brunch. Yeah. So. But it was gonna be my plan for dinner last night, but I ended up getting a pizza last night just because, honestly, kind of craving it. A little craving now. I was like, yeah, garlic white sauce pizza right now just sounds good. Plus, perfect right before.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. You're crazy. No.
So all your stuff is now seeing it properly.
You're seeing it now, right?
Yeah, now it's seeing it all properly. No. So Mark, I don't know what happened earlier, dude.
So when I
For some
do
reason
this,
yeah. Wait. Goodies, goody, yum yum. That's what I watched when I was 5.
that is gross.
Yeah, there is a couple. There's like one.
Or two missing.
Message by Mark. Yeah, there's definitely one message, at least by Mark, that's gone. That's not there anymore.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's YouTube doing it.
Yeah, YouTube being weird. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, and it's been fucking. But the thing is, it's been cracking down a lot of fuckers. And I've been getting fucking. I'm hearing that I'm getting fucking blamed for it. I'm just like, well, bitch, I should be getting blamed for it because you know what? It's my fucking channel, and what I don't want is what I don't want.
I'm confused.
But
I'm confused. What do you get blamed for? Because I've literally been hanging out. I've even been hanging out with you lately, and it's more of like.
Oh, were you not here like a few days ago when everybody was like, everybody thought I quit YouTube and I was here?
Yeah, because I was on with you.
Yeah.
Because I've been on.
That was the day that all the shit was getting blocked.
Wait, you're talking about like okay, so that you've had these last 2 shows. You had 2 shows in between the last time I was with you.
Kind of. I had one last night.
You took one day off, but you had what's today? Today's Monday.
Took Saturday off because I was just like,
took
dude,
Saturday
I'm
off,
just.
and I was on Friday. Yeah, and I was on with you on Friday and Thursday.
Thursday, Friday, and I think
Friday,
Wednesday. I think
and
Wednesday.
then
I think Wednesday,
then you
Thursday.
took Saturday off, and then you were on last night,
Yeah.
and I wasn't. You did hit me up. When did you hit me up? Didn't you hit me up on Saturday?
I hit you up the other day, and I was like, yo.
Yeah, and I was like, and wasn't that yeah, it's like, wasn't that Saturday when like you weren't on?
Yeah, that was the day.
Yeah.
And I was just like,
4th,
I just wanted to
2
hang
days
out.
ago.
And I was like, yo, I just want to hang out.
Well, no, that would be Sunday.
Sunday morning.
Okay. Yeah, I guess, yeah, because it was at 1:48. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Saturday night to me. And I was like, yo, I just want to hang out.
Yeah, I was just recovering. I was recovering from last can standing, honestly, still.
I mean, dude, I even messaged Chino the next day. I was like, bro, there's only one way. I'll do one more. And that's when we made it up. And that's what we're going to do. We're doing this last can standing, but we're going to do it as...
Oh, dog, I don't remember going to bed that night.
We're going to do it as...
I remember going to hang out with Nikki and... No, but I remember going to hang out with Nikki and Travis, and I remember not coming back to hang out with you guys. You know what I mean? Like, I accidentally never came back.
That's fine. I don't remember that either.
I remember I went over there because I remember I went to go talk to them about something. I went and talked to them about it, and then I basically I told them, I was like, hang on, give me a second, I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then just muted my mic, and then I just came back and went straight to my bed and just laid down and went to bed. Like, I just left them in the background because I woke up and I was in AFK of fucking Nikki's channel.
That's funny. Yeah.
Which happens when there's no sound, no nothing happens, and it's get nothing and stuff, and it for like 4 hours. So I'm like, huh, shit. Well then.
Well, that's what happens.
I also
saying
you know what sucked though? I fell asleep with a fucking water bottle open.
Well, that's what happens when you hang out with a bunch of conservatives. No, I'm like, they're never conservatives.
No, but
they'll never be conservatives.
I woke up and I just had a water bottle in my left hand. I'm like,
hey, I conserve this water.
I just I just looked over and I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh, why the fuck is my bed entirely wet?
Oh no, you fucking dropped it on your
Like,
bed.
oh, I remember why. I remember falling asleep and then basically just drowning myself in water.
I remember this one time.
It was like my pillow, like right where like you would try to like drink water, like all of that was just like soaked right there. And I'm like, oh, I remember. I tried to drown myself in water on accident.
I remember I've done the same shit. Okay, so don't even worry about it, man. I fucking tried to drink.
Oh
water.
yeah, no, I was like,
I'm trying to drink water, and I fucking
whatever.
fucked up.
And I was just like,
bro. One time I tried to throw up, and the window fucking gave in on me while I was throwing up, and it hit me.
I mean, I'm surprised I didn't. I mean, I will say I'm kind of confused because I'm drinking the same amount that night right now.
Shit happened.
Well, what I'm confused about is I'm drinking the same amount that night right now. I'm on my 4th mics right now. I drank 4 mics last night.
Mark Dickinson.
Might have been. Oh.
I'll say Mark Dickinson says my favorite was the Young Ones. I think I remember the Young Ones. And then back when America TV took 10 years to get to Australia. Oh my God.
Yep.
Bro.
Yep.
Bro, if you're in Australia right now, dude, you had better shit than we did. Just saying. It took fucking 30 years. It took 30 years for them to fucking give us shit. Old shit.
What? What do you mean? No, it's back in the day, like literally a lot of other places It's kind of like it's like the opposite of what would happen with Super Sentai to the American version. So we're basically getting a few years back from the Super Sentai and stuff to make the new Power Ranger.
Yeah, that's
Everyone
true. But I'm
else,
saying like
like
everything.
when any new American but you gotta think about it, it had to be an American TV show.
Yes, it was an American TV show that was going around real life. What do you call it? Getting stupid ass,
reality shows.
Yeah, reality shows. That shit.
Like Big Brother and Big Brother, American Survivor, and
it was more like food and a lot of food.
Okay, well, but those won't come out like another 10 to 15 years over in a lot of other countries. That's not true in a lot of countries. From Middle East over to the Asia and stuff, they don't get our stuff of that kind of stuff till 10 years later. That's why still some of the people that we're starting to be like, oh yeah, Gordon Ramsay's still Gordon Ramsay, but he's still a god over in the fucking Asia area. You know what I mean?
Don't you fucking talk about Gordon Ramsay like that again?
Well, Gordon Ramsay's a little bit different for us. We love him. We're never going to disagree. But what I'm saying is
we know that there's
many shows over here.
Bro, the guy fucking has he has, for every pubic area he's got a show.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Not anymore. That's airing live right now.
Bro, I just started watching a show called 24 Hours to Hell and Back. And I was telling
that's an older show.
Exactly. And I was telling these chefs today.
That's what I'm saying. It's that's just now getting over there.
So I was telling these older chefs about it. And they tell me, bro, he's got a newer show. That's this. And I go, what the fuck? There's so many new shows that this motherfucker just keep coming with every fucking season.
Well, yeah, no. Well, I mean, when it comes to food, kind of an easier type of show you can kind of do a lot of stuff with, though. You can have lots of seasons with that.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how we were. Kind of goes back to what we were talking about way earlier about films with more than 10 plus sequels.
I'm gonna fucking 10 plus.
When I looked it up, when I looked that up, it only came up with 5 or 6 movies.
And I bet you we already fucking guessed them all.
It was all the ones that we talked about. It was Friday the 13th, Star Trek, James Bond, Godzilla was one that we did. I said it, but we didn't really talk about it.
Godzilla's.
Then a movie's called Carry On, which is a British comedy. Something we wouldn't know. It's gonna be something UK-ish.
No, I don't know that.
It's gonna be something. It's British comedy, so it's not something we're gonna know, but something that clearly had And then the Marvel cinematic universe, which I don't think that's fair. You know what I mean? Because that's a cinematic universe.
That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair.
That and that was their last thing and stuff. And they were talking about their honorable mentions are Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, and Star Wars. Now, Star Wars is technically, because George Lucas sold the rights to Disney, it is technically split into 2 parts. So technically, by the way of this article, it doesn't have, as many films as it does, even though it has fucking 13, 14 films. 16. But then also where Lord of the Rings and Pirates of the Caribbean, they're right there on single digits. I know, because Lord of the Rings, it has 9 because you have 6 because you have the 3 original and the 3 Hobbit. So they have 6 there with Lord of the Rings, and then with Harry Potter, it's 9, and then technically 9 split into 2 parts. So is that considered a 10th movie? Not really. You know what I mean? So that's the way that they put that into also.
Yeah. Fucking Harry Potter.
So it's basically like Godzilla, James Bond, Star Trek, Friday the 13th is really the only movies with 10 plus sequels, and Fast and the Furious.
And what do you call Star Wars?
Okay, Star Wars was the one that I think it's got a little bit of an asterisk. I will have to say I think it is and stuff. I think it's so okay. What they were saying, okay, it's literally what it was saying in this and stuff is what about Star Wars? Technically, George Lucas sold his rights to Disney, so the total numbers of the film and the particular franchise is divided in between two, but will likely rise for the latter in the future. So I do agree. Now that we're at the point where all of them are done,
Star
and
Wars
it is technically 1 through 9.
Well, then you know what? No.
Wait, isn't it 1 through 9? Wait. But then they got Rogue One. Ooh, that makes it 10.
I think tomorrow we should have a Star Wars discussion. You know what I'm saying?
I'm down. I'm all down with that.
Because guess what?
You got a guy that I'll talk Star Wars all day.
Star Wars discussion tomorrow would be great, and plus that
I have not seen.
I think tomorrow.
Not seen Batch or the newest season of Mandalorian.
Tomorrow.
I'm just behind.
Tomorrow I'm just. Tomorrow I'm gonna fucking we're gonna do the. Me and Chino are gonna fucking be on camera. On watching
the Django thing.
Yeah, the Django thing. So you can watch along with us. On the Discord.
I might not. I don't know if I can promise the game with you guys and stuff.
He said that tomorrow is his day off, so I'm down. So I'm like, dude, let's do this early.
My day off too. So
Dude,
tomorrow's my day off too.
So tomorrow we're gonna do the N-word challenge. And every time the N-words is said during Django, we're gonna chug. And if you guys want to watch and fucking drink along, we're gonna do this.
Possibly do like the censored version of that, just because it's gonna give you a better chance of
actually trying to find the fucking whole censor version. If you can find it for me, I'm trying to find it. I've been trying to find it for the past like 3 days. Honestly, I was just gonna. Honestly, I already. So I have.
I don't know if I can find it. Honestly, I'm like.
Honestly, I already have a mic that's gonna.
I don't know if there is one.
I already have.
Is there one?
I already have a mic.
Is there one? Because it's fucking.
So we're gonna do this on headphones. So I already have a mic that's gonna fucking be away from the headphones. So it's gonna be two different things, and we'll see what happens. If it doesn't happen tomorrow, it's happening next day.
Go Unchained Clean.
I mean, I could. Oh yeah, I could type that in, right?
Yeah. That's what you put in.
So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna fucking see how far along we can get.
Did you not look that up ever before?
No, I said censored. And the censor one's coming up.
Oh yeah, no.
But it's only coming up in scenes, and I'm just
no. You put clean because the way the two words you're looking for is clean and explicit. There's the explicit version, and then there's the clean version. Because there's the radio. Basically, it's because you got to think about it as a musician. They do the same way in the movies stuff. It's basically there's a radio edit version, which is what they show on screens at the movies, and then there's an unedited would be like the very gnarly version. An edited clean version is what you're looking
for. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Try to find it.
One cut was made by CBFC to only remove nudity and added a scrolling anti-smoking disclaimer to pass the film with an A.
I want to see the one that has the name, the word, and is bleeped out. Bleep, bleep, bleep.
They might not have that. Actually, IMBD just that's what I just looked up. One cut was made to CBFC to only remove nudity and added a scrolling anti-smoking disclaimer
to pass the film with an A or an 18 plus adults only rating.
Ew.
So they're, unless someone's done it themselves, that might be harder to find, actually. Quentin Tarantino might have, because it's Quentin Tarantino, he might have said, fuck it, no. You know? There's no way to hear it without hearing this kind of thing. So, oof. Yeah. And the film had about 3.5 removed to be shown in China. Most cuts were due to violence, blood splatter, and usually to people, but also horses. So, dude, honestly, the N-word stuff is not the issue in the movie.
All right,
And
then
okay,
so then you know what? I'm gonna fucking do the whole thing with the N-word and see what's the issue. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna drink to it and we're gonna have a fucking good damn time. Because this is my fucking goddamn shit.
There is. I see a clean CD from Best Buy.
I don't give a shit at this point. I don't give a shit at this point. I'm just like, dude, if I have to do if you have to check on all this shit, I just fucking might as well say sorry later.
That's the sound. That's just the sound. That was just the soundtrack.
And the thing is, it's not gonna be even playing that you can hear. So, if you can hear on accident, my bad. But we'll see.
I don't know, man. I think you need to be careful with that, just because you're getting close to that 1,000 mark.
Because I had never told you this. Kino's making me do this. He said if I don't do this, I'm a dead man.
Why?
Well,
What?
because he wants me to fucking be a little bit more edgier. So, let's see what happens.
I mean,
Let's see what happens.
There's ways to be edgier with not doing that.
I think I'm okay with it, but at the same time, I might not be okay with it when it actually happens. So we'll see what happens.
Without playing the audio of a movie that says the fucking N-word almost 200 times. Like it's been calculated. It's like 100 and something times.
I mean,
that it says the N-word in it.
Chino said that he's literally gonna kidnap me. Chino said he's gonna literally kidnap me and fucking make me do this if I don't. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. But it sounds pretty fun. But it's YouTube. I was gonna put it on YouTube, and I go, no, I need to put it on somewhere that I'm not known at.
Kick.
Worse than that. And actually, Kick is probably the worst than that.
I was gonna say Kick.
Yeah, Kick is worse than everything.
Kick is the.
So we'll see what happens.
Kick is kind of like the newest live. It's
it's
basically the new D Live.
It is 616.
It is the new D Live.
It is 616 right now. 616 is a good song that I fucking recorded back in the day.
It was only 416 for me, so.
So I'm gonna fucking sign off right now, but I'm gonna hang out with you in Discord. So I'm gonna do that.
That's why. Yeah.
So y'all be safe tonight.
I gotta finish my drink, so.
Dude, I finished my drink a long time ago. So y'all be safe tonight. I'm gonna eat some food and I'm gonna eat some food and smoke the rest of my blunt, and then see y'all tomorrow. I hope. I got a lot of shit. I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow, and I'm going day by day right now. So, yeah, no, I do.
Fair enough. Yeah.
So, Custer, Mark, Foot Rub, all you.
Love you all.
Son of a mother, Eddie Chaos. Fucking, we got Pico that was probably asleep. cat named Felix was never fucking foot rub. What? That was not foot rub at all.
Oh no, foot rub was on earlier. Foot rub was on earlier. It was earlier. It was I don't think our chat's gonna let it, but it was earlier. I know for a fact. Yeah.
Just saying, foot rub. Is that you or not, motherfucker? Wait.
Yeah, foot rub, right there, Gargats. He said Gargats. Ha ha. Yeah.
I think I said, why am I?
Shut it, Chino. Yeah, you was around earlier.
Bro, why did you make your shit tonight and last night? Or why do you keep making your new shit?
Who cares?
That's all I'm saying.
They can change whatever they want. Yeah.
No, you made your fucking account today, and I saw the other account today.
Yeah. Who cares? Yeah. Who cares? Yeah.
Just wondering. Man, that's kind of like, all right. You need all these accounts.
Don't worry about it.
All you gotta say is this.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
And that's
me signing out.
Let's get a round of ohms. Ohms all around. We make ourselves feel good after what we fucking just went through. So y'all be safe tonight. I'm gonna fucking get out of here. We'll get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna fucking we're gonna hang out. So y'all be safe. Thank y'all. Peace out.
No, I didn't give up my true catchphrase, but
do it.
Are you still live?
Yes.
Later.
There it is.
You didn't tell me when to cut off.
I wasn't.
Fucker. I'm like, what? You didn't tell me when to shut up.
I'm not.
Oh, you're not? You're still live?
I'm getting off right now. I'm just trying to fucking figure out my fucking thing.
Figure it out, quick.
There it is. There it is. Okay. Y'all be safe. This is dedicated to Ric Flair. All right, guys, y'all be safe tonight. Peace out. Penis.